Hello? Hello, am I muted? No way, what's happening? Hello? You're testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, first there's this YouTube drama. Now there's this microphone muted drama. What else? What else is there? And then there's a own real life drama as well. Okay, what's testing? 1, 2, 3. Testing? Am I muted or not? Himu microphone? No. I was testing a different microphone earlier today, right? Swap to the new mic? No, that's the reason, right? Because there's when you swap different stuff, there's a lot of things, man. Alright, hopefully it's going good now. Going decent now. No more drama, right? No more drama for now. Okay, no more drama for now. Okay, this is pretty good, right? New week, new drama. Have I seen the Expedition 33 drama? Copy? Yeah, I have. I think somebody posted it on my Discord, is it? I saw it the other day, but I forgot. I think somebody posted it on my Discord. Is it this one? No, it's not this one, right? It's something else. What's the Expedition 33 drama about? I'm not sure what it's about, right? But it's a different one. It's a different one. All right. Yeah, but I think there's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of stuff happening. There's so much stuff happening. There's real life drama. There's this drama. There's that drama. You got E6 Saber. You feel satisfied? I didn't even know that thing is still there. I thought it has ended. Damn. Testing 1, 2, 3. Someone copied it. I think I saw it. I saw on Twitter or I forgot where. Twitter, Reddit, or Discord, or Facebook, or whatever social media, Instagram, TikTok, whatever. I saw it somewhere, right? But I forgot where specifically. But yeah, I don't think I ever showed it on stream, alright? So that's just going to be that. Okay, so let me double check everything, right? And see if everything is going on. Okay. What is this? Nigerian prince scam? No, this is not a scam. This is real, right? So basically, this person write me in good faith, believing that I will not betray. This person's name is Mr. Martin Strikeout, bank officer. So apparently, I got 30 million US dollars. Alright, I got 30 million US dollars. So I'm rich now, right? So tomorrow onwards, you won't be seeing me anymore. I'll be in the yuck somewhere with Mr. Beast, right? That's what I was thinking. What were you thinking about? Okay, let me pull this out. Pull this out. Grab this away. Push this here. Mr. Beast hangout time? Yeah, Mr. Beast hangout time. Hang out with Mr. Beast and Johnny Samoni. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff happening. There's a live stream happening for Brown Dust 2, right? That's going to be January 9th, which is like... Wait, is that like this Thursday or something? January 9 is like around this Thursday or this Friday, right? So we'll be seeing some new stuff, plenty of new things going on. Okay, let me see, double check. Will Brown Dust 2 go 21 plus? 21 plus? I don't think so, man. 21 plus is is there a 21 plus even? I don't think there's such a thing. Like, at least not in game ratings, right? Maybe there's such a thing in pubs and stuff, but not in game ratings, right? For games, there's just no such thing. Maybe when you go to the bar, I'm a millionaire, start doing some pulls. Nah, if I'm a millionaire, I wouldn't. Here's the thing, a lot of people that are rich, they will change the way how they live and stuff. For me, I doubt I would change, right? I don't really need to do a lot of pulls. I don't need to do E6 and stuff. Like, it's just not going there. It's not something that satisfies me, you know? It doesn't really do anything for me. Gacha got with 30 million US dollars. Nah, it's not about money, man. Being a gacha god is not about money, it's about time, right? It's never about money. Can you borrow 1 million? Sure. You managed to E6 all CZN characters? What? You E6 all CZN characters. That's very expensive. That's very expensive, right? There are better things like RAM. True, RAM is more important, right? Like RAM is number one. Like you can E6 all the characters that you want, but nobody can look at your cat memes. You get what I'm saying? Cat memes are more important. CZN player is beating the game. Beating the game. Mr. Poke did a video defending Stella Sora. Uh-oh. Defending Stella Sora. Are you sure that's a good choice for Mr. Poke to do? Because what if M-Tash attacked him? Okay, not M-Tash. What if Gacha God attacked him? The last thing you want to know is Gacha God going after Mr. Poke. Which he already did, I think, before. But that's like separate, right? I don't know what the drama back then was, but there's too much drama that I don't follow. Stella Sora is funny. Stella Sora is pretty funny, but he got sponsored. Oh really? Wait, who got sponsored? M-Tash or Mr. Poke? Yeah, I have no idea, right? Maybe Mr. Poke as well, but hard to say for sure. But yeah, it's good to see more people giving it a chance, right? But like if it's sponsored, yeah, if it's sponsored, it's just sponsored, you know? Like after that, they are probably going to let it go. They're gonna let it go like Elsa. Let it go like Elsa and Hana. Gacha God is going to make a new video soon. Yeah, probably, right? Only GuitarRock don't get attacked by Gacha God. Well, that's because I haven't done anything that's like so-called rat behavior yet, right? I haven't done something like, oh, I hate this game, or now I like this game now, right? For me, like, usually the games that I don't like, I generally tend to not like them from the start, right? For example, like maybe like Itera Restart is one of it. What else? What are the games that I didn't like it from the beginning and I never like it, right? There's nothing that the game can do to change my opinion about it. I think Itera Restart is the one that I can think of. That's like on 2024. What other things, right? Usually there are some things that are like GFL2 or Wuthering Waves that it becomes more complex throughout and I bitch about it, but I still play it, right? I still play it. Genshin? No, I never bitch about Genshin, right? You never see me bitch about Genshin. I think Genshin is fine, right? For casual gamers, I think it's fine. Astra Knights of Drama? Did I hate it from the start? No, I just didn't play it, right? I think that one is the one that I just didn't play it. I'm trying to think like there's like one or two more. Tokyo Ghoul Gacha. Oh, that one was bad, man. That one was bad. That was like Tokyo Ghoul Gacha was one of the worst one ever, man. That one was one of the worst one ever. Tokyo Ghoul. Do I still have the video? This game got released in 2023. Look at this, right? Hey, what? 2000. Let me see. What's this game? Push this up. So this look at this. I believe this is a healing ability for not mistaken. 2023, guys. Increase energy. So we're just gonna go with this. So we combine this into 2 stars. The remaining. I am aware that the game is not like official global launch as far as I know. As far as I know, this was C server, is it? It's like maybe it's a C server or some sort of beta. Tokyo Ghoul has a gacha. It's so bad. There's still room for improvement. It's so bad. Right? It's a cash grab gacha. Trying to be too harsh. Yeah, this game is it has potential for sure, right? The game has potential. It needs a lot more polish, man. It needs a lot more polish. But this one, the way they do it is like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the budget is lacking a little bit. Lacking in budget, guys. It's a good game overall. EOS. I think so. I think it's EOS, I can't remember. So, the EOS? So they might relaunch the game. I think they are just putting it out there to test the waters. 1-7, 1-8. Let's look at the gacha. Other than the lack of sound effects in battle,
I get it,
Ooh.
right?
Enigma or
So
Sophia?
we got 0.
Even Enigma or Sophia looks better, I think.
Alright, so
This one just looks so bland, right?
We're gonna
Like,
try right here. Alright, so
if you really want to play like anime IP gacha game, right? The only two that I can recommend, right? Anime IP gacha game, the two that I think I've played before that I can wholeheartedly recommend. That's like not so, it doesn't feel as bad as the others. Is Bleach Soul Resonance. Wait, the most recent one, the Bleach 3D, and Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade, right? Those two are the ones that I think like are way better. The rest are like, yeah, usually they are not that good.
Mostly it's going to be
Right?
random.
Look at this, 3.3%. Ooh, that's the rates, guys. 3.33%. Should you start playing Brown Dust 2 now? You missed the story of Brave Knight. Should you start playing Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2, right? I think you should, right? I think you should. If you like Brown Dust, if you like the story, if you like oh, you are playing for the story, is it? I'm not sure, right? The story, they say they're going to revamp it or rework it or change it, right? How is it going, right? The Brown Dust 2 story. Alright, the Brown Dust 2 story drama. They say they're gonna remove some of the characters, right? The thing is, right now, how good is Brown Dust 2 story? Yes, no, read some of them. Okay, I hope you realize most people are probably responding to the question you put in title, but then again, you asked like 3 different questions. I've gone through many gachas, even with supposedly good story. I'm sure a lot of them do have good story, but I find Brown Dust 2's dialogue is interwoven with the chibis. So far, it's pretty good. Chibis, eh? For me, it picks up after episode 8. Yeah, they are going to like sort of like revamp it or change it a little bit, right? So keep in mind. It seems like Brown Dust 2 focused too much on fan service, and I kinda hate that. If you hate fan service, then you shouldn't be playing Brown Dust 2, right? Like that's the last thing you want. Like really, that's like saying that you hate open world but you're trying to play Wuthering Waves. Wuthering. You know, get what I'm saying? That's like saying that you hate card game but you want to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's like saying that you hate lollies and you want to play Blue Archive. Then now you're on the next Sea Dog. You're literally the next Sea Dog now. Now people are going to gatekeep you. Now people are going to call you the T word. You don't want to be called a T word, right? Don't ever let people call you the T word. So just avoid drama from the beginning, alright? So now you're like Sea Dog version 3.0, but you're for Brown Dust 2, right? You get what I'm saying? So you never want to be, trust me, that's not a good spot or a good position to be in, right? You watch my video, do I pull for Kluke even if I don't have Vector? Wait, what? Kluke, Vector? Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Kluke and Vector? Do you pull for Kluke if you don't have Vector? Why are we, Kluke and Vector has no connection with each other. No connection, right? So Kluke is the best AoE corrosion. Vector is for burn, DPS, support. Alright, so they are not like, yeah. It's like asking me, should you eat fried chicken with coffee? No. Like it's different, right? Nothing to do with each other. Don't start playing Gunner again. Complain about Gunner content. Gunner content, yeah, that's the important one, right? I think Brown Dust 2 has a lot of potential for sure, right? Do you pull for Louis if I don't have Vector? Vector is more important, yeah. She's the core, she's the foundation, she's the most important character. I saw they posted the next one is going to be Perry. Perry is going to be a little bit sad, right? Because right now Perry is she's not being used much. Perry is not being used. Even after everyone comes out, Perry is not really being used, which is a little bit sad, right? So the new team in CN, right? As far as I know, this is going to be the new team in CN. New team in CN for Burn. Okay, so it's going to be, who is going to be? You're gonna use this particular girl, Louis, the Fumo lover. And then she pairs really well with Sakura. Now Sakura is better than Shaq V6 at V0 with weapon with R1, V0 R1. So what else do we have? You also have Louis, you got Sakura, you got Lorelei, the huge, and then you got the next one is Vector. So Vector with expansion. So Vector will get an expansion. She basically, once you got Vector with expansion, you don't need Centaurisi anymore. Removes Centaurisi. Because Vector with V2, surprisingly, she would be healing. Alright, and then you are going to either use, okay, here's the important one, right? You either use Chuhua V6 or Cheongju V6, whichever that you want, but usually people borrow this, right? Then this is going to be the team, right? This is literally the team. Centaurisi got that bikini, yeah, I know, it's a little bit upsetting, right? Vector heals a little bit more. Like, at least this is for Gunsmoke, right? We're talking about Gunsmoke. Yeah, Centaurisi at V1 though, her attack buff is not worth it. Her attack buff is okay, but it makes more sense for you to put 1 DPS in. It's not going to be much though, right? But this entire team will probably do like maybe like 15% more. But if you're trying to min-max, this is probably this is like the meta team, the so-called meta team. You can either use this, but it depends, right? This is just for burn team. This is just for burn team specifically. There's still physical team. There's still physical. There's still ice that I think a lot of people have to worry about, right? Physical and ice, I think, are going to be more important, I think, right? So once Alva and muscular, so once these two comes, these two will be much more meta defining in my opinion. But that's just going to be how it is, right? Whenever you get new characters, best girl Shakri get power creep, so parry will never be used, right? So which is a little bit sad. So unless you just want to pull for fun. You're still level 52, so not Gunsmoke. What's so special about it to justify this huge investment in V6 and such? You're still level 52, not Gunsmoke. What is special about this to justify investment in V6 and such? It's about making the best team ever for each element that you have. Either in Gunsmoke or in whatever endgame content that they have, right? Do I have all the girls in Girls for Life 2? Nope. I don't have. Who do I not have? Let me see. Do I have the game open? I don't have a lot of games. I don't have this girl. This girl is Zhao Hui. I don't have that girl. I don't have. Who else do I don't have? How do I check which girls I have and which girls I don't have? Right? I think there's a way to check it, but not in your special place. Alrid. I don't have Alrid. Yeah. No Zhao Hui. No Alrid. No Perry. No. What's that girl with the feet? The girl with the metal feet. Dushevneya. No Dushevneya. Because I don't have her. Because I lost a lot of 50-50, so it's quite hard for me to get all of it. I think you can check right here, right? You go to the store. Maybe not storeroom, this one. Character archive. There. These are the characters I don't have. No Alrid. No Dushevneya. No Zhao Hui. No Perry the lolly. Oh, that's the only one that I don't have. I guess 4 characters, right? So I'll try to get Sakura. But those are going to be the ones, right? Losing 50-50 is important. Is it important though? It's not as important as losing 75-25, is it? Is it? But I got the huge Belka, right? If I want to get the huge, I get Belka, you get what I'm saying? That's all that matters. Zoop. Trip over, fall over. Neural expansion. Belka is more important in my opinion. Right? I think that's the most important. Belka and Nikita. We all can't win 50-50 sometimes. So that's going to be one of the more important ones. So other than that, you know, it's okay to miss some, right? It's okay to miss some lolly here and there. Lolly, okay, it's okay. It's okay to miss lolly, right? I might get Dushevneya from the selector. I'm not sure, still thinking about it. Not Dushevneya, Alrid, right? Alrid is more important. These two are not so important, right? Because Dushevneya get phased out. She get phased out in Ice Team. Ice Team no longer needs Dushevneya. Hydro Team no longer needs Zhao Hui. Because the new Hydro Team, there's a new Hydro Team for CN, right? So for Hydro, let me see. For Hydro, you always have Springfield. Springfield number 1. Alright. Core. So she will carry the team with the other ones, right? So these are pretty much it. Okay. Did I forgot to turn off the stove client? So these are going to be... Did YouTube stream EOS? Wait, what happened? Wait, what? EOS? EOS? Okay. Okay, EOS? No. Are we back? Okay, Hydro is gonna be this one. Alright, this is the important one. The one that's confusing is the ice, right? Ice. Okay, ice. So, you guys need to know that for ice team, right? For ice team, Chef Neya will get kicked out. Okay. Similar to Harry the Lolly. So you will never use Chef Neya in ice, sadly. Right? Once Alva Particles come, Alva Particle is number 1. Alright, she's like the main support carrying it. Of course, you got your Macchiato, and then you have your... Okay, she will be the one of the main carry, and then you got Suomi, the Lolly, and then you got last but not least. Okay, this is the core, right? Helen the Huge. Wait, who am I missing? Macchiato, Helen, Suomi. You're definitely not going to use. She definitely gets kicked out, right? Robel. Oh yeah, Robella. And then Robel. Is it Robella or Robelia? Wait, is it Robella or Robelia? Robelia. Robella. Okay. Yeah. So sadly there's not enough team for now, right? Later on maybe things might change, right? Alva Particle, that's what it is, right? So sadly this is going to be how it is. A little bit unfortunate, right? How about Florence or Tololo? Oh yeah, Florence can be here too, right? For Hydro, if you're talking about Hydro, right? So this is for Ice. All key characters are not even out in Global. Wait, this one is out though. This one is out, this one is out. This one is out. This one you can wait, right? But the important one is Alva, right? She's like the core. I don't think she will ever be replaced. If you want to be safe, you pull for the core characters. Does it make sense? So if you are free to play and want to be safe, you pull for core characters, not DPS. I mean, this applies to every game, right? Literally, right? So for Burn is Vector. Alright, for Ice is Alva. And then for Physical, and then for who else? Who else did I miss? Burn. Corrosion, I guess, is a bit more complicated, right? But I would still say Mechty. Mechty is pretty much the essential one. Like Sparkle or HSR. This one will probably most of the time fixed, right? They tend to be more fixed because the support is surrounding them, right? But I guess for Corrosion, you can consider Kluke meta too, right? She's probably like... You skip Yuhi. Yuhi will be back once Physical comes. Once Physical comes, then she will be back. Burn, Ice, Physical, Corrosion, Hydro, Spring, Feel. Yup, generally this is going to be how it is, right? Sadly, this is the stuff. You can definitely get it for the thing when it comes back. But yeah, a lot of these things are it is very expensive. I get it. If you are free to play, you want to play GFL2, you are free to play. I recommend invest in Hydro and Burn. Invest in Hydro and Burn. The rest is up to you, right? Like Ice and Physical is actually quite expensive. The reason why is because Ice, a lot of these are like... So here's the thing about GFL2. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. How many of you guys are aware of this? If you go and look at here... I'm gonna expose them, right? Let's expose GFL2. Let's expose the developers of GFL too. Look at this. Standard banner. This is Vapley is physical, right? So you got physical, corrosion, hydro, burn, hydro, electric, and physical. There's no ice here. There's no ice here, right? Ice is probably the most expensive because every character needs you to pull. You have to pull for Swami, you have to pull for Robella, you have to pull for Helen, you have to pull for Macchiato, you have to pull for Alva. Ice is actually the most expensive character, the most expensive team to build, right? I got lots of normal tickets. I mean, it's not about I have a lot of normal tickets. It's about you have a lot of normal tickets. Everybody has a lot of normal tickets. You just choose to use it, and I choose to not use it. So that's the difference between both of us, right? Don't worry about it too much, right? We are all the same. Not like I'm better than you or you're better than me. We are all the same. But it's just that I choose to save it because, like, I don't care about it, and you go and use everything because you're greedy. Stop being greedy, okay? Greedy and stupid. Have you heard of the greedy and stupid Mr. Pokey drama? Right? Don't even bring that up. Don't force me to bring that up. Greedy and stupid Honkai Star Rail players, huh? Huh? Big spender can save. I mean, no. It's just about saving or being greedy and stupid. But this is pretty much how it is, right? Double exposure. Dushev, Neya, however you spell her name, right? However you spell her name. Should I stream Kamihime project on Kick? Kick. Wait, how's my... But, you bet Kick is still going. Alva V6 is like the Springfield of Ice team. Yeah, very expensive though, right? Alva is always going to be... I mean, generally it's just... All of these are just so expensive. But I feel like, let me think, right? For... I think those are pretty much the essential one. But that's going to be the stuff generally, right? So... there's a lot of disconnect. What's happening though, right? Can somebody explain what's happening? Because how can it always disconnect? It wouldn't make sense, right? Disconnect can only happen once per day, right? No way it happens like 3 times per day or 4 times per day. It wouldn't make sense, right? So but regardless, right? So those things that I mentioned, yep, those things do stand. Is it only YouTube? Is it only YouTube EOS? Twitch is fine, right? I think Twitch is fine. So what's the drama? Why YouTube has issue but Twitch is fine? Is it racism? Damn, racism. Racist. I have no idea, right? But yeah, I've never heard of this drama before. Never heard of it. First time hearing this drama, right? There's so much YouTube issues. Is it YouTube issues, right? Because the lolly game is running just fine. Everything is running just fine. So what's do you need all those fully built teams? I heard all the content besides Facecare doesn't need full teams or only one. You need them built, but you don't need V6. What do you mean by built teams, right? Do you mean like V6 R6? No. Usually you don't need V6 R6, right? Yo, the cards have no pictures in this game. No pictures on the cards, is it? It's like a no picture drama. You have all the characters in the team. Yeah, you have all the characters in the team, but in terms of like the most important thing is, I think you just have to make sure the characters are there, right? Now, some of them have like good stopping point to get, but you don't have to worry too much about a lot of the other things, right? You can just get away with like Kluke, Meshti, and Peritia, and then whatever for the other two. If you are on a budget, yeah, right? Right now, it is getting harder and harder though, because the entire game is scaling and getting more difficult, right? Even I think a lot of people are noticing it in the event as well. Like I hear people complaining about it on the Discord that in specifically the events, you cannot even auto anymore, right? You sort of have to like semi-manual and stuff, which might be a big deal for some people, might not be a big deal for some people. It depends on where you're coming from, I guess, right? So there's going to be that aspect, right? But yeah, hopefully YouTube is stable, because I have no idea what's happening. Only Michael Wave is auto. Yeah, and also you want to try to get the flowers too, right? Nowadays the flowers is very, very valuable. Do you want to know if you have the most meta characters? Do you want to know? The challenge event, you're relatively new and V3 Kluke with Planeta Auto, everything. V3 Kluke. Yeah, V3 Kluke is are you new though? Like can a new player get V3 Kluke? I don't think you are new, right? Because like how can a new player get V3 Kluke? Kluke haven't been out for a while. Unless you pay to win, but then you're pay to win. Pay to win. I'm not trying to invalidate the pay to win, right? It's okay to be pay to win. Sometimes you just gotta be pay to win, you get what I'm saying? I wouldn't worry too much about that specifically, right? But let me know if the YouTube drama is still there, because I'm looking, I'm monitoring. Sometimes there's YouTube drama, sometimes there's no drama. But hopefully the drama ended, right? Kluke is on a custom procurement thing. So you get 3 copies from her? You managed to get 3 copies, is it? Damn. Wait, how the custom procurement is just... I thought it's just one time. You can do a lot of times, is it? 2026 already, drama? Drama is here's the thing about drama, right? Drama is always going to be there, right? But you know, for me, like, here's the thing, right? My channel is wholesome, so we don't talk about drama all the time, right? I only talk about drama sometimes. Sometimes there's drama, sometimes there's no drama, right? Today is one of the wholesome day. There's not much drama, right? There's like 1 or 2 drama, but that's pretty much it. One day without drama? Yeah, drama is not always needed. You see, you get what I'm saying? Drama, sometimes you need, sometimes you don't need. Hikari or Nozomi, guys? Yo, she took off the hat! Oh. Pouting face. Hikari is the best? Hikari is the best, is it? What about Nozomi? Nozomi is the Mesugaki. Is this a real song? Or like AI song? Is this official channel? Nope. This is not official channel, right? Official channel cannot do stuff like this. It's too much. Okay, let me see. I think it's... Oh, so it's using actually a real song. Very interesting. Original model by Nexon. Nexon and Yosta. Wow. Well, sometimes you get Nozomi. It's a real song. Real song indeed, right? But yeah, ideally, I like it when they share the... I think they actually share the official model and stuff for a lot of these game developers, right? Some of them do, some of them don't, I guess. Nozomi is your favorite. Nozomi is special, but Hikari is autistic. Autistic, eh? Wow. Autistic is too much though, right? I think it's to a certain extent it's a little bit above, right? Okay, is there like a new stuff? So this website is 18 plus now. That's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Your ex Prini! Ex Prini! Thanks for becoming member, man. Thanks for becoming member, appreciate it. So there's a bunch of new drama that I saw, right? Oh yeah, I saw this, right? So this is like kind of an insane drama. So there's this insane drama that's happening right now. Okay, so we gotta talk about this drama, right? Just one drama and nothing else, right? So this drama is not about me, but it's about this guy, right? So look at this. This drama is happening. Apparently Twitch is going at it again, right? It doesn't happen to me, but it happens to someone else. My name is John. For over 14 years, live streaming on Twitch has been my life, my passion, and my sole source of income. Recently, I was banned from the platform. Banned. Alright, so very, very interesting stuff. And I'm currently going through the appeals, okay, process to try and restore my channel. This unexpected situation has been incredibly difficult, especially as my wife is home caring for our 2-week-old baby and is not able to work right now. So that's going to be very, very difficult, right? With streaming being our only income, this ban has left us in a very tough spot. The funds raised here will go directly towards our living expenses and baby supplies, while I work through the appeals process and search for another way to support my family. Alright, every bit of help will make a real difference, keeping us afloat during this uncertain time. Twitch ban, right? Live streaming is more than just a job, it's a community and a way to inspire others. I've always tried to set a good example, avoiding profanity, striving to be a positive role model. Thank you so much for any support. You can offer me, we navigate through the challenge. So apparently this particular person, okay, let's see, right? This guy seems like a wholesome guy. He seems like a wholesome guy. What content he do? So his content is basically he go around, he do like delivery, food delivery. He do food. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. He's an IRL streamer. He do food delivery mostly. He's like a wholesome. Let's see if I can.
What's up, everybody? I have to share something with you guys.
Okay, what's up?
Today I was streaming like food delivery. I've been doing it for the past week.
So he's doing food delivery, right? But he's a wholesome guy. Trust me. He's not like Johnny Samoli. I know you guys are thinking, okay, he got banned because he's being Johnny Samoli. No, he's not. He's actually doing food delivery wholesome. He's actually a wholesome guy.
On Twitch. Really enjoyed it. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it for, to make ends meet in the month of January and February, because those are the
wholesome.
The
I mean, that's what it is, right?
Year, so I do
now
it
you feel
in
that
combination with streaming.
I know, right?
It was working out too. I started getting a lot of viewers. I was actually getting more viewers doing food delivery than I was playing World of Warcraft. So I thought it was the greatest thing ever. And I had so much fun doing it.
Oh, so back then he played World of Warcraft and then he transitioned to food delivery. Damn.
So today I'm doing my food delivery. And I saw other people doing food delivery also on Twitch. So, I thought everything was fine. And
then he got
I
banned.
was streaming today, and then one of my mods, Ava, she calls me on the phone. And she says, "Your channel's gone." I'm like, "What? No way." So I check, and sure enough, it's gone. I just got back. I just
Damn. So you just do food delivery, and then one day and then suddenly your channel just gone, disappeared. Twitch ordered the food, but he refused. Is that why? Damn. Food delivery app petition he's banned because he filmed a customer without consent. Is that it? Like, I'm trying to think, right? Is it? So first of all, is it illegal, right? Is it illegal to film somebody? I don't think it's illegal unless you go inside their house. But usually you don't really go inside their house, right? Usually you just put the food or they come out to get the food, right? I do think that, like there's like public space and then there's like private space. If you go inside somebody's house and then you film against their consent, sure. But if it's like, usually if it's like in a more public area, so it depends, right? Some food delivery censors people's face. I don't think you can censor people's face because this is a live stream. So maybe that's why, right? In GrabFood it's illegal. It can get you booted out of the platform. Oh, really? Yeah, because it's like yeah, you have to see people, right? You have to like pass them the food, unless you just leave the food on the doorstep, which some of them do, right? Which yeah. So apparently this guy is a World of Warcraft streamer, is it?
just drove home
Last time.
and my channel's perma-banned.
Perma-ban.
So like to me it's a huge shock. Like I can't even believe it. I've been streaming for like 14 years. I've never gotten in trouble. Never.
14 years. 14. 1-4. Damn. Then he's been streaming for 14 years. And he got perma-ban. I mean, it should be a warning first, right? Like, I think like perma-ban. I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit unfair because you don't really know what happened, right? What do you... He's more shocked than Kaya. Who is this guy? So 14 years is insane, right? Permaban is heartless. I think sometimes you need to know the... So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think the intention of the streamer is very important, right? You'll stop at 13 years. Because it's like for example, somebody like, what's the girl again? Nina, is it? Somebody like her, she film herself go to Target and then she steal the stuff. Okay, that one I think, yeah, permaban. You steal the stuff, you're stealing, right? You're stealing, you're streaming yourself stealing. You're streaming yourself being a thief. Okay, that one is too much, right? I get it. But this one is like, if you don't know what you do wrong, right? It's like you need to know if somebody has malicious intent or not, right? I think that's a very important thing. If somebody, they might do something wrong, but they're not aware of it, right? They might not be aware of it. So I think give them a warning and stuff, right? Nina is not perma-banned though. I don't know, right? Like I think Twitch is a little bit like, maybe Nina Lin is like a lot of people on Twitch like her or something. I don't know. Twitch has so many questionable decisions. It's better for streamers to move away and focus on another streaming platform, like YouTube, Kick, or TikTok. The thing about Twitch, right? Like I know that people are saying, oh, Twitch is bad, you should move to this platform. But those platforms aren't perfect either, right? YouTube has a lot of issues on its own. YouTube has like AI issues, people are getting their YouTube channels deleted all the time, right? I've seen a lot of posts where, you know, the other day we saw this, what was the channel again? The one that did Brain Rot? His channel, he was making content for Brain Rot. Is it Brain Rot? Whatever the app for Roblox is, right? His channel got deleted. That kid, his channel got deleted, right? So it's the same thing that's happening everywhere. So you can't just, I don't think like, yeah, moving platform is yeah, could be a thing, but like there's all of this is always going to be it's not a simple solution, right? You can move to one more platform and then what happened, it doesn't solve the issue, right? The issue is not being solved. I think that's going to be how these things are.
I got a ban, never a suspension. And I just got perma-banned.
Perma-banned.
I don't even know how I'm going to tell my wife. I haven't told her yet. I just had a baby like 2 weeks ago. And my wife isn't working either. So, you know, Twitch is my sole source of revenue. So
he just got a baby 2 weeks ago. The wife cannot work because the wife, what is it called? Under the period. What's that thing called again? Like after you're pregnant and then you got the baby, there's that period that you cannot work. Maternity, is it? Maternity period or something, right? Like usually, how long does it last? 1 year, is it? 2 years? 6 years? How I don't know. I'm not a girl, so I don't know how many years you get, right? You don't work for a few years or a few months.
Freaking out right now.
Okay.
So 3 to 4 months. I'm gonna start an appeal process.
Nah, no way it's 3 to 4 months. I think it's longer, man. No, I'm pretty sure it's longer. Because when I was a kid, right, one of my teacher, she has the maternity leave. I like, we didn't see her for the one whole year. She didn't, she was like, we saw her in the beginning of the year and then she was like freaking pregnant, right? She was a big stomach and stuff. And then we didn't see her for one whole year, right? She disappeared for one whole year. And then I was like, what happened to her, right? She was pregnant, right? And then like, it depends on the country. Oh, really? You know, it has to be a couple of years, right? No way, it's just a few months. The meta is to have back-to-back pregnancies. Back-to-back pregnancies. Pregnant after pregnant after pregnant. Father get like 1 to 3 months, mothers get 6 months. I thought it's like almost a year, right? But I could be wrong. You know, I could be wrong. A lot of these things are like 2 years of maternity leave.
And I'm gonna hope for the best. Oh my gosh. Can't breathe. Well.
Okay.
I'll try to be back, guys. Thank you for the love and support. See you guys soon.
Yeah, so like again, right? This guy is like he seems like a wholesome guy, like, but he didn't really post the stuff, right? It would be easier for him to just post what Twitch has said to him. But right now he didn't really say anything. So that's going to be how it is. Nobody knows what he did, or I think he himself doesn't know what he did. So it's always going to be like a very complicated one. If you're serious about searching for other ways to support your family, let's chat. I got a couple of video game solutions you might be interested in. Video game solutions. How about doing something that adds real value to society? Solve a real problem? Vibe code an app? A healthy grown man begging is pathetic! Damn! Damn, this guy is brutal, man. Degen Forest. Wait, what the heck is this? Degen Wallet. Degen Vault. Crypto Wallet. Oh my... Wait, this guy is calling people pathetic? Yeah, but he's a crypto bro. He's a crypto... He's an NFT freak. Yo, you can't be an NFT freak and call people pathetic, man. NFT freak, damn. Okay, so yeah, we don't really know the full picture of this, right? Crypto freak. Time to reroll your life like Demon Kim. Damn. You bet that guy is from Pakistan? No way. No way Degen Forest is from Pakistan, right? Monkey! Yo, he got the monkey going on. Oh my goodness. The monkey going on. What the heck is this? Nah, this is American, right? United States, yeah. This is United States. Like I like most people that are like NFT lovers, they are from the US, I think. I haven't seen like people from India like they are too much about it.
I have to.
But yeah, I'm very curious about this because like, so do we get to, okay, so this is his family and stuff. That's the wife. That's the 2 weeks old. I want to see his live stream. So he used to play this Ashes of Creation. Okay. So I'm guessing I cannot find his channel anymore, right? Because his channel is gone forever. Let me see. Twitch.swifty. So if I go to here... Wait, it's still there. This channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community's guidelines. Yeah. So his channel is gone, right? So I'm curious to see what his most recent stream like. But I think it could be something to do with IRL streaming, right? Maybe like something to do with food delivery is not allowed to stream. But I thought a lot of people do that, right? I see a lot of people do that on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch. So I'm not sure if that's actually the thing, right? This guy who hate Gacha God, what? But yeah, that sucks, man. If you are in that position, right, and this is you, like, can you imagine, like, yeah, you just got a baby 2 weeks ago, your wife is not working. Yeah, that sucks, right? That's why you gotta always have like emergency funds for situations like this, right? Always have a little bit of like savings in case, right? You never know. Certain things could happen, like things that are out of your control, right? Tell wife to go to work. What about baby though? Yo, what about baby? Baby needs to be taken care of, right? If he just stream, yeah, like it's so difficult, right? If you want to get a kid, it's so difficult, man. It's like it's so expensive. It's so expensive, right? You're like nowadays it's no longer like tell people to do something that adds value to society, but also do crypto and hope the meme coins fly to the moon. I guess, bro. I guess that's one thing. Baby can go to the factory too, eh? I'm gonna get a dog and be happy. Just a dog? Okay, dog is cool and all, right? But you also need to get a cat. Right? Cat is also important. See, these cats are working together, right? They can build a house together. Can dogs do this though? Can dogs do this? Dogs can't do this. Cat can use hammer, and they can build house for you, right? Dog provides emotional support. Emotional support. Do you need emotional support? Right? You already got your lollies. You already got your waifus. You already got your dudes if you're a dude lover, right? Like, do you need emotional support? You get what I'm saying? AI is getting too good. That nail physics. That's what. Why does he got no helmet, right? You need your emotional support. Alward. Yeah, I do see a lot of issue with Twitch right now, right? Like apparently I'm not the only one. Holy, it's really getting 1 million views right now. What do people have to say, right? Damn, Kick is offering a solution. What do you get banned for? I went to Kick, been pleasantly surprised. That's kind of what I want to know too. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of the get a real job loser. This is basically an ad for Kick. Saw your post in my for you. Not sure what, but Twitch to permaban. Would be happy. I don't get why people are always very hostile towards streamers. I mean, I get why, right? Because it's like maybe they don't like streamers as a total, right? Or as a whole. But what if this guy is already having another job as well, right? It's a jealousy? I don't know, right? For me, I don't have this issue because I have, you know, I have 2 other jobs, right? But I do think that, you know, if somebody tell me, hey, get a job, loser. Hey, I already have a job. I got 2 more other jobs. I probably have more jobs than most other people that call me a loser, right? On the internet. That's just how it is. Get 2 real jobs. Yeah, like streaming is like my 3rd one, right? So, this will work on, I guess it works for some people, but it doesn't work on me, right? You stop using Twitch 100% due to the shitty policies and all that, but that's me. I'm a real grinder. Not really, right? I don't think I'm a grinder. I just like my job, right? I never look at them as job and stuff. But yeah, I think that's a healthier way to live. Like, you shouldn't look at your job as a job. You should look at it as something that you enjoy doing. But I understand that not everybody has the luxury to do that, right? Has no luxury to find. Like, some people, I guess it's harder, or especially if you're logged in to what you study, and then it's like, yeah, that can be very, very difficult. It's quite difficult to transition, right? People love talking shit behind the keyboard. I think, yeah, some people lack any empathy online, so anyone that's toxic, just throw their opinion aside. I don't think it's that they lack empathy. I think they just... I can see some of them, maybe like they work like a difficult 9 to 6 or 9 to 5, right? And then, you know, a lot of these streamers, they look at like streamers like, not this guy, right? I don't think this guy is going to... I don't think this guy is like, you know, he's not the top streamer. But if you look at like Cenat or iShowSpeed, what else? I'm trying to think of the top streamers, right? Hassan, Pokemon, I think that's the only one that I know. Dr. Disrespect, maybe. You look at all the top streamers, and people assume everyone is like the top streamers, right? But the truth is, not everybody is like the top streamer, right? In fact, there are some people that you know, have came to my stream. This was like a few years back, right? They came to my stream and be like, "Yo, Tectong is doing this and this and this. Why aren't you doing this and this and this?" And I'm telling that guy, is like, "Oh, yeah, Tectong is like, he probably has way more money than I do, right?" And then no, all streamers like are rich, right? Like, the truth is, it's not the case, right? It's not the case for everyone. They could just get a job if they get banned from streaming. I think you could, right? But also it's like, it's a mix of both, right? For this guy, maybe it's difficult because he has kids. Like, if you have kids, it's much more difficult for you to do more things. It's just how it is, right? That's why when you get kids, like, people tend to lock down and try to spend time for their kid. If not, then you're a bad parent, right? You're a bad father or mother or whatever. Be a doctor. I'm already a confirmed rich streamer. 30 million US dollars. That's why you don't have kids. Having kids is fine, right? Some people, they have the ability, or not ability, they have the luxury, right, to basically ask people to take care of their kids. For I have a friend, I know that you know, the parents take care of the kid, right? So the grandma or the grandpa is the one that take care of the kid. That one is fine too, or maybe like hire somebody. But yeah, you always run into, you lose some or the other, right? You lose one or the other. You build out your career and then get fired from the company to restart. That's what's happening to this guy. So you can't say just get a job. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. That's just how it is. That's how these things are, right? Okay, have you seen the Cenat drama? Cenat drama. I've not seen the Cenat drama. Is it true there's a Cenat drama? Cenat, my favorite Twitch streamer. Let me see. Okay, is this true? Is this a real thing? Cenat. Cenat swarmed by fans. Chaos in New York City. Twitch superstar Cenat had the stream turn from a high energy to high danger in seconds. What started as a standard fan encounter spiraled out of control, leaving the star shaken and injured. While streaming to tens of thousands, Cenat attempting to navigate through a massive crowd to get to his vehicle. Oh shit, what happened? Why did he get injured?
Yeah. Watch out.
Yo, damn, the fat kid is in the car. Yo, what happened? Yo, he can't pull out the fat kid. It's impossible to pull out a fat kid. Oh my goodness. Damn, he almost got destroyed. Why did the fat kid leave though? The fat kid should have just stayed in the car, right? Where's the bodyguard? I have no idea. We'll say... Is this the bodyguard? Oh shoot. Yeah, I have no idea what this is, right? Is this back then? I have no idea. I don't know, right? I just saw this. But yeah, this is like yeah, of course this is going to be what happens when you do IRL. What happened there? He screamed. It seems like he injured his leg. Also, if I was the fat kid, I would have stayed in the car. I would have stayed in the car like a fat kid I am, right? Why would I leave? Think about it. If you are a fat kid, you would just stay in the car, right? You would just why would you try to leave, right? Your objective is to make his life miserable, right? That's what these fat kids do. It's 2024. You gotta think like a fat kid, right? You gotta be able to think like a fat kid. Like if you're gonna go to the car and then you're gonna leave, like what's the point, right? What's the point, right? Stick like a bubble gum. It's the damage has been done. The damage. But yeah, this is what it is, right? He's huge. Damn. But yeah, the fact that he even entered the car to begin with, his car has snacks. I have no idea, right? But New York, I'm not sure about New York, right? I'm not too familiar with New York as a whole. But New York is going to be a different one entirely, right? Do I remember the fat rapper drama? Oh yeah, what happened to that? Yo, what happened to that fat rapper drama? No, for real, what happened to that thing? I haven't heard of that particular drama. Dang the Moss. Dang the Moss. Let me see if I can find it, right? Dang the Moss. Is there a latest one for that? Oh shoot. After suing Lyft, the 500-pound rapper singer Dang the Moss is going viral for showing her flexibility, claiming that most women can't do a full split. I am going to steal your man. Oh my goodness. Dang the Moss. Okay, let's see then, let's see. Oh my god. Dang the full split. Wow. Very interesting. That's impressive. Very impressive. Okay, who is interested, guys? I'm gonna steal your man, alright? Your eyes? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. We don't discriminate here, alright? We don't fat shame people, alright? So it's pretty impressive, right? How many of you guys agree that's impressive? That's impressive, right? More flexible. Very flexible. Very flexible, right? You dislocated your bones. Bad days not to be blind. Yo, sometimes you just... Why is her back on the front? It's not her back on the front, man. Why is the room empty? I have no idea. Let me see you get up by yourself. Then I will be impressed. Damn! Damn, you can't just be... Damn, this guy... He did not just say that, right? He did not just say, let me see you get up by yourself. Yo, did he just cook her like that? Damn. Okay, now that's like, I think, extra layer, right? You have seen sumo wrestlers do that, really? Sumo wrestlers can do that? Flexible by using body fat? Okay, maybe... You know what? Maybe some of you guys are right. Maybe something, you know? Maybe some of the legs have gone through some stuff before. I have no idea, right? There could be some things here and there. How long did it take for her to put her pants? I have no idea, right? Okay, can she get up by herself though, right? Did she get up by herself? She did not. Guys, I have a feeling this is made using AI. I don't know. Do you guys think it's made using AI? I kind of find it suspicious. But okay, nowadays it's like, you gotta be skeptical with the things that you see, right? How many eggs is needed for her clothes size? There's a forklift nearby. It's sus cause it's far away. She was made using a lot of wood. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to this particular one, but last time, if you guys are not aware, this particular girl, her name is Dang Demo, she's a rapper or something. She was trying to sue Lyft, right? But that was like a while back. Okay, what's the drama about this? Wuthering Wave community in a nutshell. The game, Wuthering Waves. The players, bots, content creators, Chat GPT. The gameplay, X. Damn. I think this is too much, right? This is too much. I do think that this is some of this is you know, a little bit offensive. Yeah. I actually gave Wuwa a try a month ago and got full over, but I never eventually stopped because I'm not having fun. It turns out having flashy combat animations by itself doesn't make a game good, and characters disappear from the story after their banner. Yeah, I understand. This one is not a criticism for Wuthering Wave though, right? Every game does this. The worst part about Wuthering is a small part of the community that are cool robots. If you can filter it out, you can have fun. No, Wuthering Wave is a good game, right? Whether you like it or not, it is a pretty good game. Now, is it the best game ever? Probably not, but it's not a bad game, right? I think there's a lot of issues that it has, but usually most of the issues are less to do with the game, similar to like akin to like optimization and stuff, right? That's the thing. Do I know what's the Nikke collab? New rumors say it's Licorice Recoil. Yeah, a lot of people keep saying Licorice Recoil, but I'm not sure, right? We'll have to find out and see, because Licorice Recoil is a lesbian, right? Is ZZZ a better game? Is Zenless on Zero is a better game? They both have their own issues, right? Like, both of them have their own issues, whether you like it or not. Like, they are not perfect, but I think it comes down to which one you which style you like more, right? Some people like exploring in the open world. I think it can be fun to a certain extent, exploring in the open world. ZZZ has Labubu. ZZZ do have Labubu, eh? ZZZ has recently got a lot of quality of life, which I do appreciate, right? Wuthering Wave probably the best open world game for you, but you're gonna quit it for Arknight's Enfield. Okay, but how many open world games are there, right? So right now there's like three, right? Tower of Fantasy, Genshin, and Wuthering Wave. Do you count like those MMO ones, right? There's a few MMO ones and stuff. You don't like ZZZ story? I'm playing for the Gunner character. ZZZ story is quite bloated, right? At least the recent one. I haven't read the latest one, but the last 2.4 one was a bit... Some of the parts, you know, didn't need to be there. If Wuthering Wave is so good, why would you quit it? Because Arknight's Enfield is bad. Damn! Arknight's Enfield is better, is it? Do we really count Tower of Fantasy? Tower of Fantasy is an open world game. Oh, Duet Night Abyss, right? Do you count Duet Night Abyss? I think give it some time, right? Give it some time. Has 3 hands, got caught for using AI. The only thing that I don't like about Wuthering Wave personally is, like, I've already mentioned this before, right? My personal gripe with Wuthering Wave is I don't like Whimpering Waves as much. I don't like the endgame. So if you ask me which one has better endgame, I would say I like ZZZ's endgame more than Wuthering Wave, right? Because ZZZ has shield and has shield defense and the daily the boss one, the 3 boss one, right? And then Wuthering Wave is the tower. The tower I'm okay, but I'm not a big fan of Whimpering Waves. That one I feel like it's a bit too long. And I don't like in Wuthering Wave that the way you farm echoes, right? I just don't like it. In ZZZ, you can just go and do the disc thing, right? It's like way faster and stuff. But I think in Wuthering Wave, echoes... I don't know. Like I don't not a big fan of you know the area that you can farm the echoes, the one that spawns a lot of echoes for you to farm. I wish that one wasn't daily, right? It's like, can that be unlimited or can that be like hourly? Alright, after 1 hour I come back. Why I have to wait tomorrow? I have to wait tomorrow. Like, come on, man, I have to wait tomorrow. Like, just let me farm more, right? I feel like that's my only gripe with it, right? That's my or like, if you don't want to let me farm tomorrow, at least put those echoes in like a dungeon for me to use my stamina and stuff, right? I think they changed the concept overall. I wish you can spend stamina. Yeah, which is a bit weird because when you get double stamina, it's like a little bit off, right? Tower of Adversity raid stage, I just do for 24 stars and then get off. Other than that, I like the stuff. I like the fishing, I like the events, I like the tower defense, I like the exploration. The motorbike is like, it's okay. I can see why some people don't like, some people don't. What the heck is this? Hoyo dogs, low IQ community do be like this? Damn. White Knight, single player start-up PC console. White Knights, Honkai impacted copy. Kurobot's biggest enemy. Genshin Killer lol. Porridge Beast 1234. I have no idea what that is. Fam Cells, Full Sister. What is this? Mobile Full Beast. This is Love and Dead Space, right? Mobile Trash, Toxic, League of Legends players, Forum Trolls, Azulane, Coomer Game, Legend of Zelda, Nintendo Pick. Wuthering Waves love the character design, but farming feels dragged out. Yeah, to each their own, right? I think some people like it, but that's just my personal gripe. We may be racist pedo, but you are mean to us, that's worse. Look at Blue Archive, there's no drama. I'm sure Blue Archive has its own drama with a sea dog getting filtered. Isn't that like a drama on its own? Even today, people are still talking about it. Sea dog Blue Archive. Uh-oh, this is the Blue Archive drama, right? I don't normally do stuff, prefer to stay out of stuff like this. Anime fans can learn from Blue Archive about the gatekeeping. Okay. Koharu. First Momoi nowadays. Koharu has been learning. Koharu, eh? So that's just how it is, right? What the heck is this? Burger? Oh, burger and fit. But yeah, all of these are, you know, there's quite a lot of stuff. The Sea Dog stuff is still going on, I believe. Hina's free sandwich. The thing about Blue Archive drama is like it's a different type of drama, right? Occasionally it has you know, stuff here and there. I guess it's the most recent one. What's this? Video game studios and companies being misled due to trusting brokers that only care about CCV. They don't really care if the communities exist. Neither if the streamer is actually a good fit. So is this about Blue Archive? Blue Archive community called out the next one to realize it. Picking Sea Dog to do a sponsored stream was an obviously example of this. This is why you get some of the most out of place sponsors, even that do not fit the content you're watching. Yeah, a lot of these sponsors are because they are coming from what's the word? They're generally coming from people that they are just not there to play the game, right? Racist pink bird. Racist pink bird. So there's a little bit of drama with this, eh? So if you guys are not aware, there's this drama going on right now. Now what drama is this about, right? So this thing has been causing a lot of drama. Okay? People are not happy with Labubu, right? Dumb marketing, pretty much. So they released a lot of shorts for this particular one, right? But right now, recently it's been getting more hit. Only Blue Archive dramas when Aruna don't give you 3 stars. 3 stars, eh? So a lot of people have been not happy with this, eh? You can see some people. Am I too woke if I say I don't like that you can see her underwear in most of her animations? Damn. Alright. So there's a lot of let's look at the response of this, right? Because a lot of it are not looking good, right? Very woke. Is it woke? So this particular person, right? Look at this, right? So this is going to be what he's been going through. Masterful bait. Okay. You are a shota for liking Black Butler. Sit your ass down. How to expose yourself to be a pervert, not to read law, and seeing every short woman as a middle schooler, and thinking that shorts are panties under skirts. So lovely. Well, that and the typical early 20s cloud farming. You call yourself woke, yet like toxic yaoi. Yeah, this person is like getting destroyed, man. This person is getting destroyed, right? So what did he say specifically, right? He said, let me see. Am I too woke? Okay. So he responded, right? Yes, you are too woke, but that is normal reaction of newer anime fans. At some point, you just don't really care about it and start having fetishes. I've been watching anime since I was in the middle school. Okay, this is the guy, right? Seth. Harumasa buffs. Under 16. Lolly show the... What does that even mean? Top 7% Harumasa. So this guy is the most Harumasa ever, right? His name is I Heart Toxic Yaoi. Whatever that means, right? So he's a dude lover. Right? I guess he's a dude lover. Why would you call yourself I Heart Toxic Yaoi? What does that mean? Harumasa. Harumasa lover, you love toxic yaoi. So what does that mean? That means he's a dude lover, right? There's nothing wrong if you're a dude lover, right? But, okay, so people are going to use that to attack you. That's just how it is. It's always a dude lovers. Dude lovers? Okay, let's see what he has to say, right? I've been watching anime since I was in middle school. I just don't think people should jerk into characters that look like... Okay, so let's look at the response. Let's look at the response, right? What type of anime do you grew up with? Pig. Okay, so he likes this one. Black Butler and Fairy Tail. Okay, Black Butler and Fairy Tail. 41 respawn, right? Wokies got him. Don't some of the toxic yaoi have shotas? I have no idea, right? I don't really know what that is even. If it's a real person, I agree with you, but fictional characters don't matter. Cartoon anime rabbits. Truth Nook. Why do you hate short people? It's all fair game in fiction. Trying to police sexuality is bad. You watch the tamers of the animes. Worry about real CP, this is fiction of a bunny girl. Zhao doesn't look like a little girl and looks like an anthropomorphic bunny that is characterized not in a childish way in the storyline. Her entire arc in the quest was her leaning to let go of a childhood trauma that still affected her life in adulthood. Why do you think people will... Okay. Hashtag Derm found you. Show me one real life little girl that looks like cartoon bunny. So again, right, getting roasted entirely, I guess, for saying that. But yeah, sometimes the T word just gets exposed. Right, people are just destroying this T word. What is this? This game's content is absolutely revolting. Whoever would create such a thing is a vile and immoral. Okay, this should not exist. Download afterwards. So basically it's like making fun of him for playing the game, I guess. He's playing the game. Even if he likes Harumasa, he's still playing the game, right? You get what I'm saying? Like he could have uninstalled and move on. Someone's gonna point out that the CEO of MiHoYo is a lolicon, and that's somehow okay. Hilarious for the moving goalposts for them, make them look more moronic while trying to reason and still playing the game, and supporting said company that they were moral flag about it in Twitter and TikTok. Yeah, I think a lot of them are going to say stuff like, oh, this is bad, but they are still playing the game, right? And they are talking about the game. Ironic. You will see that a lot. You will see that a lot. Acting like Hoyo games, doesn't have a P word. Pedo. It's another predator in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. I've seen people complain that Sitlerly nipple are outlined on TikTok. Sitlerly is a dude, right? That's a dude. Wait, who is Sitlerly? I actually have no idea who that is. How the CEO of Hoyo a lolicon? Because there are lolly characters in the games? Is that all it takes? That's all it takes. That's all it takes, right? People are going to accuse you and stuff. It's okay, right? That's just how it is. That's just how it is, right? That's how the internet works, sadly. There's no real reason. There's no like real yeah, it's hard to reason these kind of things, right? You're just not going to be able to get that out of people nowadays. I wouldn't worry about it too much, right? Yeah, just take it for what it is. More reason to gatekeep games. That's what happens. That's what happens when there's a lot of tourists. There's a lot of tourists. Citlali is in Genshin? Yeah, I know it's a Genshin character, but I can't remember, is it a girl or a guy? Because I'm thinking of the guy that has that shawl from Netland. But I don't think that's Citlali, I think that's someone else. But yeah, again, I'm not familiar with Genshin, right? So I've heard of that name before, definitely. What the heck? Definitely been filtered. Ooh. Filtering works, eh? Is all guys? No, I think a lot of these are... They're not all guys. They are going to be... some of them are maybe, to a certain extent. But I think most of them just virtue signal, right? Generally. To be able to get people to like them. Okay, so what is this? I saw this thing. This is a bit sad, right? It's a little bit sad. If you guys haven't seen it already. Filter these T words. T words getting filtered. There's a lot of instance of that. There's a lot of case of that. Hopefully not too much, right? People that cannot differentiate fiction and reality needs to cut off their internet. I think it's quite the opposite though, right? I actually think that that's why these people are on the internet. Like there's a lot of people that are living on Twitter the whole day. And the reason why is because they are probably unhinged in real life. Some of them, right? Not all of them, right? But some of them are probably like super unhinged in real life, to the point that they don't have friends and stuff. So that's why they are on the internet whole day and try and argue about this, right? And try to push their agenda. Definitely to a certain extent. But anyways, this particular thing, a little bit sad, right? I think Comiket, I believe, is going to be where this thing happens. Doro stickers being given away due to a tragedy at a booth in Rainbow Gala. So this is free Doro stickers, right? Apparently, one of the Comiket, is it an author or supposedly the person that opens the booth, right? This particular person, Piano, is it? I'm sorry that Piano couldn't be here today. To those of you who came here because you wanted to see his merch and support him, I feel like I've let you down. Piano himself left us a month ago. He was a Suisei fan. He really liked her, like Kamito. That's where the logo and the booth name came from. He played Love and Dead Space and Bang Dream. He liked Mygo. I think he probably would have sold stickers, keychains and acrylics for this, but I'm just guessing he said it was a secret. Just come out the day and look, you know them. I don't have the chance, unfortunately. I'll never get the opportunity to buy the Dojin merch you release. Should I have been thinking a lot about this day? Should I even come here or not? The thought of seeing your booth empty hurts. It makes me feel uneasy, but I want to honor the promise. The stickers are something he gave me as a gift. He drew them personally, even applied the colors. He saw me playing Nikke regularly and joined me in playing that. Out of all the characters, he liked Doro the most. He liked Overzone. As for me, I like Scarlet the best. So he drew 2 stickers for me. Damn. This is the first time coming to Rainbow Gala. It would have been the first time coming to RG as a booth owner. He spent a lot of time getting ready. But one big fire ruined all of it. I don't even know what I can do. I can only turn what you drew for me into stickers and put it at your booth. I can give it to the people who were fans of your illustrations. Thank you for being part of my life. You gave me a little heartfelt wish, and this is my little heartfelt wish I want to give to you. It's the last thing I can do for you. I hope you receive my heartfelt wish in heaven. I hope you feel peace in heaven. Apparently the original artist passed away due to the caught fire. Wang Fuk caught fire. Is this the recent Hong Kong thing? I think there was that, right? I'm not too familiar if that's the thing. However, the friend showed up to take over the booth, and the friend gave Doro stickers away. Wholesome friend, right? Wholesome. He passed away from the Hong Kong fires. Yeah, is Wang Fuk the Hong Kong fires thing? I don't know Wang Fuk caught. I know some people, there are some people that pass away from that, right? You came here to have fun, not get emotional. This is what's happening, right? I mean, the truth is, it's not all fun and games. When you live in this world, you gotta accept sorrow. You gotta expect a little bit of, bad things happening sometimes. Not saying that it's justified, of course, right? But, it sucks. But, natural disasters. Hong Kong, do I mean China? Is it China or Hong Kong? I don't remember. I think it was Hong Kong. No, it's not in China. I think it's in Hong Kong. Hong Kong has a 7 flat fire. That was disastrous. Yep. So big shout out to the friend, right, for showing up to give away stickers as well. My condolences to the ones who lost their life in the fire. How many people died in the fire, right? I thought it wasn't that many because when I heard of the news, it was a few days ago. Hong Kong and China is different. I think the guy knows it's different, right? I think he's memeing around about the Taiwan thing, but like you don't joke about these kind of things, right? Learn to read the room, but I think that guy is just joking, right? Just give him a break. Sometimes we have kids in the chat, right? Sometimes they don't know how to read the room about making jokes about when you should make jokes and when you shouldn't make jokes. He was trying to bring back the Taiwan Hong Kong joke. We all know it's a joke, but you know, when it comes to people dying, right? You don't joke about that during this moment, right? I mean, it's okay, right? Like sometimes there are kids in the chat. I don't really hold it personally. More than 100 people die is one of the worst tragedies in Hong Kong history. Oh, was it 100? Because the first day I heard was like 10 to 15, right? But that one was the first day. I didn't follow up with the news because it took them like 1 week. 1 week to find like everybody that was involved, right? 161. That was that's kind of insane, right? 161. It was around 100. 156 injured, 161 deceased. I don't know if that's a lot or not. It's a lot for sure, but like that building, it's a pretty big building though, right? It's like multiple buildings as well. The fire was caused by the construction netting. Yeah, I don't even know. Some people were saying that it was sabotage. Like it wasn't like an accident. It's like somebody actually deliberately sabotaged it, right? Maybe is what it is. So what is this? What was the booth name? It was in the first picture. D60, this one. There'll be much people here shitting on Bang Dream and cheer for it to EOS because it doesn't make as much as Honkai Star Rail. See how stupid you revenue watchers sound? Huh? What? Is this a malfunctioning bot or did you just comment on the wrong post? What are you talking about? Oh, because this guy, the person that passed away, likes Bang Dream, is it? The person that passed away likes Love and Deep Space and Bang Dream. So he tried to take this opportunity to attack the revenue lovers. He's taking this opportunity to attack the revenue lovers. See how stupid you revenue lovers watchers sound? Huh? Gacha gamers think they are funny? I'm not sure, right? Maybe some of them are, some of them are not. But like you never really know. Because like at the end of the day, it's a bit confusing, right? That's what it is. That's how these things are. But like, yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. You know, if that's the case, that's a little bit unfortunate. Hopefully this thing can be settled, right? Some people can't read the room. There's always people that cannot read the room. You know, there's a lot of people with you know, they don't have the parents in their life, right, to teach them what's right and what's wrong. You shouldn't be surprised about things like this, right? I'm saying this because I'm a teacher, right? And as a teacher, I see a lot of my students, their parents are just not in their life. And as a teacher, sometimes you explain to them certain things are like so obvious, but it's like, what? You don't even know about this? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like even the other day, right? Remember the other day there was like that guy that came to my stream. He was trying to say, hey, I want to sign up to this Enjoy GM, right? I'm trying to like use your link, but it doesn't work on me. And then I was like, yeah, everyone else works, but yours doesn't. Like something is wrong in your end, right? And then he told me like, oh, I didn't know I need to make an account to be able to make payment. Then I'm like, what? I thought that's like the most logic thing, right? You go to Amazon.com, you have to make an account before you buy something. You go to any place for you to buy stuff, you need to make an account before you buy something, right? But apparently some people just don't know about that. But like, you shouldn't make fun of people because they are stupid, right? Some people, maybe stupid is not the right, I guess stupid is the word, but like some people don't like to be called that, I get it. But there are some people that they just don't know things, right? They just don't know things. And we learn, right? Misinform is literally stupid, right? Like you can try to make it Just say it for what it is. Just say it for what it is, you know? Chubby. You know, big. Obese. Just use the word fat, alright? There's only one word. Fat. Alright? Why we made 69 words to define fat? Why do you need to have 69 words? Can we just use one word only? Right? Just use one word. Yeah, you gotta have hog, you gotta have overweight, you gotta have chubby, you gotta have obese. Why do you need to have so many words? Just say fat. Like, just use words for what they are, you know? Just use words for, like, we don't need to, like, you know, mix things up. Huge is the best words. Some people deserve it. Like, it's not even offensive, right? You're just using the word to describe certain things, right? But I guess, you know, people just can't take words anymore, right? Don't use the F word. Never use plus size. Plus size, overweight, big bone, stupid. Like, who even invented all of these words, right? Stupid and lacking common sense, there's a thin line difference. I mean, it's literally the same thing, right? You can say that lacking common sense is equal to stupid, though, in my opinion, right? It's literally stupid. If you can't read, you're stupid. You don't have common sense, you're stupid. You can't count, you're stupid. You don't know how to do basic math, you're stupid. It's literally just a word, right? Why do I need to why are we complicating things, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? Don't use the N word. Don't use the N word. Different meaning, obviously it's a medical term. I don't care about it, right? Like there's just no need for us to invent too much things, right? But yeah, I think people are like getting too offended with the terminology nowadays, right? Yo, what is this? What is this? JP and K. Wait, I thought EOS. Wait, fellow. Wait. This game EOS. Wait, what? Wait, this game EOS though. It EOS. This game, Fellow Moon, announced EOS. Literally. So why are they having JP? I don't know what they're thinking, but the game will EOS in a few months. JP and KR server until all stories of the CN server are released on JP and KR, estimated 6 months. CN server already EOS. So now you can download here from the website. Huh. Using Garena as a client for a game. Is Garena good? Garena is League of Legends, is it? Who use iOS? A lot of people apparently. A lot of people. Like Americans. Like, I think Americans mostly. Like, look at this, right? What percentage of Americans use iPhone? You'll be surprised, right? I think it's like 70 to 80%. Let me see. You'll be surprised of the number. It's really, really high. 60% of American users have iPhone. Okay. 60%. 91% of US adults. Okay. Globally, Android is 72%, but the US is an outlier due to Apple's ecosystem. In the US, Apple is winning in the United States. Now, globally is different, right? Because Apple is expensive in a lot of other countries, especially if you're from other countries, right? But in the US, I guess, because they go and make Android phones very expensive there, so it makes iPhone doesn't seem as much. But I think in other countries it's a bit different, right? But yeah, this is interesting. What about young Americans? Let me see. Young Americans. You hate Apple products and you're American, but there's a lot of Apple lovers. For US teenagers, 88% are using iPhone as of 2025. 88. If you are a teenager, you have to own an iPhone. No teenager uses Android. Android is losing. Alright, Apple is winning. Apple. Alright, Apple number one. Kids love Apple, man. According to Piper Sanders, what is this? Taking stocks with teens. This is up from 85% from the previous year. Additionally, 88 to 89% intend to buy an iPhone as their next phone. The thing is, right? I saw an interview, right? I saw an interview. So why a lot of kids are using iPhone? Because kids are more susceptible to group bias, right? Like how many of you guys when you were a kid, right? All your friends maybe all your friends like Naruto, alright? If you are together with them in a group of friends, right? There's 5 of you. Even if you don't like Naruto, you will like Naruto because everybody talks about Naruto. So you have to like them, right? So it's like if you are a kid and you are in a group, I don't blame them, right? I don't blame the kids because it's like they get influenced by their friends, right? A lot of people, they just get influenced. If something is famous, it's just like the bias is just going to be higher for kids because they always tend to follow what their friends are using. So if everybody has an iPhone, if you are a kid and you have an Android, you get shame. You get shame. Really, you are going to get shame at school. And as a kid, like you probably will, okay, mom, I want the iPhone now, right? Because people are shaming me at school, right? So that's just how it is. That's just how it's going to be, right? You're gonna get bullied. Yeah, that's just nature. I enjoy if someone try to mock I have a Chinese phone. Adults is fine. If you're an adult, you don't care. You don't care about what people say. I get it, right? But if you're a kid, it's a bit different, right? Bully at its best. I mean, you can call it bully or whatever, but it's the truth, right? It's happening most of the time, right? Apple have no folding phone, but nobody cares about that, right? It's about what everybody uses at school, right? It's a stupid trend at school. That's why Apple is constantly probably like, you know, it's going to be 90%. Does it count if the teens looted at the Apple store? I'm not sure if you can still use them if they loot, right? I don't think you can still use them, right? It's like it's going to be like a completely different thing. They can play Space Invader. Blame the parents and the teachers. I also don't think it's not about. There's something that Apple has that you cannot do to the Android, right? I think it's the iMessage or something. I think it's something to do with that because everybody is using iMessage, right? How many of you guys here, when you use your phone, you either use Facebook Messenger, or you use WhatsApp, or you use some other form of communication, right? But I think for them, if you are in the United States, everybody use the iMessage thing that's like unique to iPhone. So other people you cannot talk to other people, right? You cannot talk to other people if you don't have an iPhone. It's like, if you're on Android, can you even download that thing? I don't think you can download that thing. I don't think there's a way for you to download that thing, right? It's like, you use Line and Discord? Yeah, but most teenagers don't use that. Is the green bubble versus the blue bubble? I think so, right? That's just the iMessage. Let me see if I can find it, right? Yeah, iMessages. I guess there's an Android version, but you will get a different one, is it? You saw iPhone mini on China, but yeah, this is how it is, right? This is how these things are, right? But then Fellow Moon, man, Fellow Moon is crazy. WhatsApp is way better. It doesn't matter if WhatsApp is better or not, right? You get what I'm saying? Like it doesn't matter what you think is better or not. A lot of these kids, you know, all their friends use iPhone. It doesn't matter if you tell them what is better. They are not going to listen to you because everybody else is using that thing. Even if you are correct. I think a lot of people need to understand, most humans are sheeps. They tend to follow other people. They tend to follow the crowd, right? It doesn't matter if the crowd is wrong, they will still follow the crowd. Does it make sense? Like, that's how humans work, though. Humans have been working that way for millions of years. It doesn't really matter. Like, let's say you live in a religious city, all right, or religious country, right? Like talking about one specific religion, right? And even you don't believe in God, but everybody else has a religion and everybody else believe in that, you will tend to be forced to follow, and you have to live amongst that, even if you don't believe it's true, because you're forced to live in that condition. It might not be something that you like and stuff, but it's just nature, man. I have to see what happened with Stellar Sora. All the haters that didn't even play the game. You just have to see what happened with Stellar Sora. A lot of people don't play the game. I mean, yeah, that's like one example and stuff, right? Most people are just not gonna give a chance, right? What's a memorable event game that you played last year? Event game. Event game. Let me see. NTE. What the heck? TGS. Fishing. Mahjong. Sim loops. How often limited time event games end up being the thing I think about months later? For 2025, the one that really lodged in my brain was Genshin Impact's Dance Dance Dynamite. Dance Dance Dynamite Disco. You can mash through and still clear, which keeps the pressure down and the frustration low. And because of this, co-op is hilarious. I've no idea about this Genshin event, right? Cool stuff, right? Yeah, if it's a Genshin event, you love Mahjong. Mahjong is the most important, isn't it? Yeah, I can see that. Everybody loves Mahjong to a certain extent. But yeah, this one is going to be a separate one. Arknight's Duel event. I'm not familiar with this, but was there a memorable event that I played last year? For me personally, maybe it was the numbers game, right? The numbers game in Nikke minigame. Damn! That was just a few weeks back, right? Yeah, that was just a few weeks back. Is there like any special memorable event that you guys can remember? Or like some sort of collab? Asuka in Nikke. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if there's any. Fishing is memorable. Fishing. Was fishing last year though? I guess it was last year. Yeah, I guess fishing was last year. Dave the Diver. Stellar Blade minigame for Nikke. Yeah, I guess that one, eh? The first ever Gacha Game Awards. 0 upvotes. Yo, what is this about? Gacha, I haven't seen this. Since this is a promo, then I'll promo BlogTube. Gacha Awards hosted by Agenda speakers. Uh-oh. I will continue telling jokes. Sticks hater? Is everyone a Sticks hater now? What did Sticks do? Is it because of the Gacha God attacking Sticks, is it? For quitting GFL2, is it? Is that what happens? Thank God I don't know this guy. He was part of ZZZ promotion. I like Sticks, he can be annoying. I find it hilarious how much some people get triggered. Sticks is fine, he is disingenuous, irritates me when it comes to certain things. Which game I dropped the latest awards? If a company don't sponsor, he will make a video complaining. I've never conceived cringe. I saw Sticks and I vomited. Damn! Vomited. I don't hate Sticks as a person, but I hate his content. I don't know, like some of it he quit here and he basically glazed some games. I mean it's whatever, right? His content is more like general content, right? I don't think he make guides specifically. Does he make guides? I think he has made tier lists before. I've seen some of his tier lists before. But I think he make like, does he make like beginner guides or like stuff, right? Mostly it's more like news related stuff, which is fine, right? People hate on him, they just make up shit in their head, I feel. I mean, you need to know Sticks has been in the oh shoot, I hit the microphone. Not just in the gacha space, but he's also playing MMO last time, right? So maybe some people follow him from there. Is Fellow Moon game just released? No, it's already EOS. It released about 3 to 4 months, right? I like Sticks, but I don't think like that. He's a rat. Sticks is a rat, eh? He made a Nikke tier list and Sephi roasted him. Oh, I remember that. Oh, that drama was brutal, man. That drama was brutal, right? What is it called again? Nikke UFC, is it? I can't remember. Nikke UFC? Is it UFC Sticks Sephi? Okay, do you guys remember? Sticks, Casual Sticks versus Gatekeeper Sephi. UFC Nikke round 2. It was a challenge, right? Like, Sephi was challenging Sticks. Hey, I don't like what you say, let's UFC, let's boxing, alright? Holy, that was 1 year ago, eh? That was 1 year. So
we're gonna be going over the Sticks latest stream where he goes over my video. He reacted to my video. He did like an hour something reaction.
Let's see what
Gachas, Sticks. How many people will like you? How many people will agree with your content? How many people will agree with your takes?
Wow.
If anyone is willing to go over any Gacha subreddit that he plays and actually ask, you're more than welcome. If you guys want to go over any MMO subreddit and ask any MMO subreddit, and ask about the sticks, we can see what people say.
Ask MMO subreddit. Nobody likes sticks. Damn. Then that's too far. Nobody likes. Damn, ask Reddit. Ask Reddit who likes him. Nobody likes.
What people think about your content.
Right?
So once again, all of the things that I said on my previous video still remain the same. You're a liar. You don't spend money. You didn't previously spend this amount.
He didn't spend money. Sticks lie about spending money. That was back then, alright?
Of money in Nikke you might be spending now, which is completely fine.
Okay.
Your account is not 2 months old because you.
I thought only. Yo, what? Why would you say that? Yo, why would you say this though? Only women wear hijab. Damn, this is not hijab though. Yo, this is not hijab. All right, that's very offensive. All right, this is not a religious outfit. Okay, but okay, men is allowed to wear hijab too, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Men can do it too. Racist. Yo, Logan Paul, he can't stop lying. Okay.
You have the near frames, you have the anniversary frames, which you could only obtain last year on August.
So he went and checked the frames, right? With the solo rate frames.
You cannot obtain this anymore, right? Any of these frames.
This drama is insane.
So my points are still there.
Wow.
You only went for me because I was gatekeeping that you were a casual when that was never my intention.
Gatekeeping.
But all that said, if you want to go over round 3, you're more than welcome to once again react, pause every 3 seconds, yap for 3 minutes without providing anything useful, and then come back for round 3. All that said, go fuck yourself. Thank you to all my patrons for making this content possible. Love you all, bossos. See you in the next one.
Damn. You want to yap 3 seconds? Round 3? Go F yourself. Come back for round 3. Damn, son. Round 3. Round 3 didn't happen, alright? They settled it. This is all drama, by the way. This drama is settled, right? I just want you guys to know this is all drama. This was was it last year, 2 years ago? But this drama was funny. It was funny back then. 1 year ago. I thought it's like 2 years. It's just 1 year ago. Damn. Dodge. I mean, like, round 2, man. Round 1, round 2. There was almost going to be round 3, right? There was almost going to be round 3. Like, you don't want to mess around, right? Time to start the drama again. Retro drama. Can you make it happen this year? It's not going to happen this year because did Stick still play Nikke? I don't even know, right? Does he still play Nikke? I don't even know if he plays Nikke, right? I actually have no idea. Does he actually still, because like sometimes I don't really follow all these content creators. I feel like a lot of content creators, right? Again, I'm not trying to start drama with anyone, right? I feel like a lot of content creators, they play one game and then they just drop them completely. Like, I feel like a lot of them don't play them. They don't play them regularly, right? Or maybe you don't see them play on stream and stuff, right? I don't even know, because a lot of the content creators, I think the one that a lot of people like to make fun of is Volkin, right? People always make fun. I know a lot of you guys like to make fun of Volkin, always dropping games and stuff. Like, come on, man, come on. Let's chill a bit with the Volkin drama, right? Because like, it's okay to drop the game, right? Volkin is the reroll Andy. They ended the drama. Now it's wholesome. Wholesome, right? Wholesome. Did Mtash drop any games though? Mtash didn't drop any games, right? Mtash always move to the new game, isn't it? When will I get my own drama partner? I will never get my drama partner because I don't really drop games. And even if I drop them, I just drop them temporarily, right? Volkin is doing for the sponsor. Volkin is, you know what Volkin is doing? He's playing Raid Shadow Legends. You guys might not be aware. He's playing the best game ever, Raid Shadow Legends. Alright? If you guys are not aware, that's going to be the one, right? He doesn't need to do anything anymore. He's a millionaire and as a family, he already won at life. Are you talking about... Oh, Mtash. You're talking about Mtash. Okay. I thought you're talking about Volkin or something, right? Volkin dropped ZZZ because he couldn't skip the opening. Cannot skip the opening. Raid Shadow Legends has good money. Damn, good money. Okay, that's too much though, right? Accusing people of doing it for money. Volkin is on vacation with his fam right now. He's living his life. Oh, really? I'm on vacation now too. I'm also living my life. A lot of people like, oh, vacation is about having time with your family. Vacation is about going to a different country. For me, vacation is about streaming. I love streaming, right? So I have vacation every single day. Like the best life is to do something that you enjoy every day, right? You don't have to go vacation. Like if you need to go to vacation, right? That means you're not enjoying what you're doing every single day, right? That means you're not having fun with your job. You get what I'm saying? Like maybe it's just the way I view. Like maybe I'm a weird guy, right? You guys know I'm a weird guy. The way I view things is like very different compared to most other humans. That to the point that I'm not even human sometimes. But I feel like if you need to go somewhere for a vacation, that means the regular things that you're doing is just not something that you like, right? I was forced to drop Princess Connect. Princess Connect. Vacation is working at home and do dailies. I mean that's fair, right? That's fair. But this drama, yeah, this is funny, man. This is funny as heck. Having fun with your job is a privilege. Is it a privilege though? I don't think it's a privilege. I think most people just don't want to find, or they don't take the time to find a job that they like, right? I think most people are very stagnant. Like, what's the word? Not stagnant. They like to stay in their own bubble. I think if you ask me like 10 years ago or like 8 to 10 years ago, I'll probably say the same thing, right? I'll probably have the same opinion about not wanting to leave my job and stuff. But once, like, you know, after you get fired twice or 3 times, you learn, right? Many people don't enjoy what they do in work. That's life, I guess. What is this? Gacha game daddy issues. This Genshin. This Arknights. Amateurs. Wait, she has a dad? Wait, isn't this the... This is the... What's that game? What's the guy's name? What's the Shota's name? Holy. Chongyun, is it? Chongyun. Chongyun's auntie, right? Is it Chongyun? No, not Chongyun. Chongchun. Chongju? There's one more ice dude. I forgot the name. Yeah, Shenhe is the auntie of one of the Shota. Sengqiu? Not Sengqiu, the other one. Sengqiu is Hydro. There's the ice one. The other one, the dad is a bird. I have the worst dad. Yeah, I didn't know she has a dad. I actually didn't know about this. She has a dad? Huh. This is the first time I've heard of this. Something different, I guess. But yeah, this one is going to be for Arknights. It looks like Grave, right? It almost look like Grave from Nikke, but it's not really, right? Chongyun is the ice cream girl. Yeah, I think she's Chongyun's auntie. I'm pretty sure she is, but I didn't play too much into the story to remember that, right? Specifically. So that's just going to be the stuff. Amateurs and stuff, okay. The difference between collection and gameplay focused gachas. Ooh.
If you let any gacha game player tell you about...
Let me see. Is this a good video? Maybe I can check.
Let any gacha game player tell you about their favorite
gacha. Nice video. Maybe you can check this out. The video seems like a great companion piece to Blob's 3 types of Arknights players video. Is it all about Arknights? I see Blue Archive in there. If it's all about Arknights, I might not be able to understand because I'm not an Arknights player. Is that a Ryu? Wait, that's a Ryu. That's Ryu from Street Fighter. I'm pretty sure that's... Huh. Exorcism Family Line. Brown Dust 2 PC case. Wait, what? Where? What Brown Dust 2 PC case? Okay, maybe we can check out this video later. I played every gacha game. Every gacha game on the history of the planet, is it? No way you can play every gacha game on the history of the planet because some games already EOS. EOS. Okay? Some games, they are just gone forever. Phase Clash time. We'll do Phase Clash later, right? I know you like Phase Clash. Everybody loves Phase Clash. But right now I'm doing Chaos Run secretly in the background that nobody is noticing, right? But that's the whole point. Am I doing anything else in the background? Not really. I'm just staring at Hoshino in the background. There's these things that I lost. Maybe I should close this. I should definitely close this. This could be taking up my RAM. Never let it take up your RAM. RAM is expensive. I'm gonna take care of my RAM, right? Take care of the RAM. If you guys have RAM, love your RAM. Love your RAM while you still can, alright? Because RAM is when will Nikke EOS? When is Nikke EOS? How about never? How about never? Because Nikke said it will go on for 10 years. Right? Nikke is indestructible. Apparently it's indestructible. Actually, no, it's not. Is it in this? I think Nikke is too big to fail right now. Like, you know how certain games are too big to fail? I think Nikke is that game. Even like World of Warcraft is too big to fail. You get what I'm saying? Like, you might say like, okay, World of Warcraft is dying, but it's still too big to fail. It's still the best MMO. Best MMO. Genshin is like that as well. What else? I think those are the few different ones, right? Those are the few different ones that I can think of. Not even Silver and Blood could kill Nikke. I think the only thing that can kill Nikke is probably themselves if they go and do too much surface content. Surface content. What are you, a kid? Surface content. Nikke has too much waifu. Too much waifu, is it? Okay, the only way Nikke would die is if they add dudes. How about it, right? If they add dudes, then we could be talking, right? Then we could be talking about it. Okay, let me check out that video. All right, we're gonna check out that particular video. Surface content is trash. If it's trash, why aren't there? Oh my, huge. If it's trash, why is it still in the game? You get an ad for it when opening the game. It's a PC case with just their picture. For Brown Dust 2, is it? PC case is cool and all, but I want a RAM. You know, I don't want PC case, I want RAM. PC case is cheap, right? Here comes the Wokies. Wait, what? Nikke caving into Wokies. Do my policy reports. I am. I'm going to do it right here, right? Gotta chill for a bit, right? Policy reports is cool and all, but come on, is it that important? Like, what's the most important thing in this game? Chaos runs. Chaos runs, alright? Chaos run time. Zoop. Olia the lolly. Do you guys saw my lolly Olia picture the other day? Did I even post it? Maybe I didn't post it, eh? Chaos Run is the view killer. I like how every game has this affinity thing. Oh yeah, do you guys think... I think this game will benefit from Dormitory, right? Dormitory is going to be the interesting one. Can we see a Chaos Run on stream? Yeah, why not? I mean, I've done it on stream before. Is it that impossible for me to do it on the stream again? I just don't have anyone that I need a new build for. Maybe Renoa. I want to get the other build. I want to get the one that sacrificed the other members card into Dirge Bullets. I want to get that particular build. Like the other characters, I'm happy with that build already, right? Dorm in this game will be good, but we have to take out Owen. Dorm is good, but we have to take out Owen, right? No Owen. Owen must be taken out. Everything else, you know, can be there, right? Take this. Owen is banned. Why did they add the... They would rather add the... What is that? They would rather add the Momo Talk thing or whatever you call a chatting system before they add Dorm. How dare they, right? Dorm is number one, alright? What do you mean you add chatting system first? What the heck is wrong with you? That's 3 minus 1. That card Renova is sick. I have it 3 times. Yeah, I need to get that specific build. I have the other build, right? Stella Sora should be adding Dorm too. You're right. That one should be there as well. Very, very important. Get this. Get that. Get this. Okay. D7. Go and drink some coffee. Is this better? Aether recharge. Right now there's the double thing, but yeah. I just want to tap the GBs. GBs are going to be the most important thing, right? Okay. I think I've done all the relevant stuff. By relevant, I mean like daily important things. I'll just let it sweep. I mean not sweep, right? I can't sweep. Forced to play the game. Uh-oh. Auto. Let it auto. Actually, what am I farming right now, right? I'm kind of farming this for Chizuru. This thing. This thing I need a lot. You need like a lot, man. Look at this. The purple thing, right? The purple thing, very important. 16%. Ah, shoot. I will need to go and beat Judas, is it? Judas. I need the same mats for her, for Tressa, and for everybody else. Am I getting the Quincy skin? Most likely. Quincy, yeah. Most likely I'll be getting that, because that one is going to be the... That one is the... I don't really get the skin because of the skin. I get it because of the pass. I need the one with the tickets, right? That's the one with the tickets one. I need to do the other thing. Fubuki, the flat. Fubuki is flat. Flat like heck. How can I still like flat? Flat. Flat. Okay. That's going to be the stuff. I need a lot of Kirino shards. Triple drops. Is it today? Tomorrow, right? Is it today or tomorrow? Has it started or not? Tomorrow. Okay. I will do this. I'll need to do this for triple drops. We'll save as much stuff as we can, right? It's in 1 hour. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lycoris recoil collab with Nikke. Is it real? Of course it's not real, right? It's a rumor. So it's like just treat it like 70-30. 70-30 real. Is it Bina? Yeah, Bina for Grand Assault. Shouldn't be too difficult. You do this. You need the ability to pet GBs in Stellar Sora. That'll be a good ability. That'll be a great ability, right? Great, insane ability. Bina? Oh no. Wait, what? Bina is easy, man. You don't see the collab happening? Lycoris Recall is a tame anime. Yeah, ReZero is a tame anime too, but there's a ReZero in Nikke. Collaboration with ReZero, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Do I still play Stellar Sora? Damn! Do I still play Stellar Sora? Or did I quit because of level 2? I'll let you form your own opinion, right? I'll let you form your own opinion regarding that, right? Sometimes, what can I say at that point, right? I quit because of level 2. Level 2. You quit at level 3? You quit at level 3. Quit at level 3, is it? Man. Everybody is quitting left and right. Am I quitting at level 2? I don't think so, man. I don't think so, but Bina is better than Gebura. Oh, really? Is Bina better than Gebura? Kurokage. Kurokage is a bit annoying, for sure. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's see this video. What the video all about? Where's the video? Dudes. Dudes, alright? Steam. What is this? Grand Blue? Oh yeah, Grand Blue is having a Steam, right? Steam client. You need the ability to pet your GBs in Stellar Sora. Oh, GB petting is fine, right? You know what? Let me use the toilet first. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Grand Blue in 2026. Yeah, people still like it, right? People still love Grand Blue. Back. Water. UK t-shirt is very woke. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. This t-shirt, alright, my aunt got it for me 15 years ago, alright? Back then, UK, everybody likes UK. Everybody loves UK. You know why? Harry Potter. Harry Potter was hype. Everybody loves UK, right? Everybody's dream was, oh, I want to go to United Kingdom. You know, in the Harry Potter episode 1, not episode 1, is it? The first movie, when he tried to go through the wall, he tried to ram through the wall, the train station or whatever, right? That's actually a real place, right? Like, I have some friend that went there. The auto farming is too slow. Yo, chill out, man. Man, there's no sweep. Stop asking for sweep. What, are you not a real CZN player? Are you a sweep lover? Have I read story in CZN? I did read some, right? You went there when you visited UK. UK is the best, okay? Everybody loves UK. Sure, it's a bit woke now. I get it. It's a bit woke now because maybe the government changed over time. I have no idea what happened actually. I just 15 years ago and the shirt still fits. Yeah, I'm not a fat person, right? Some people, they become fat in 15 years. I'm actually the same size 15 years ago and now, right? Actually, in fact, I was fatter back then. Some people, as they grow older, they become fatter. I'm the opposite. As I grow older, I become skinnier, right? I don't know why, but a lot of people, they get fatter when they get old, right? I think that's just life, you know? They do less things and stuff, right? But I think for me, it's the opposite, right? GBF is actually a job. I sentence you to your favorite gacha characters, always being terrible in any meta and slowly fizzling out in the game story due to being underused. Uh-oh. When the gacha rate is 1%. 1% is rough. 1% is rough. I'm not human, I'm a demigod. It doesn't really matter, right? But that could be like a separate issue. Don't forget about the inverse cipher. Yeah, thanks for remembering, right? Reminding me. I'm aware of that. Okay. Let's see what this about, alright? What this about? This is the most important thing. You had Vaply Brain. Let's go for YouTube. I like to figure out on my own first before I do that, right?
If you let any gacha
Ooh, it's loud, it's loud. Let me soften it a little bit. I'll increase here. What's the title of this video? The differences between collection and gameplay focused gachas. Alright, I'm guessing like collection is gonna be something like for collection and gameplay focused gachas. Is there a difference?
game player tell you about their favorite gacha, you will almost always hear them talk about how free-to-play friendly their game is.
Free to play friendly.
But whenever it comes to
Free-to-play.
these discussions as to why they're free-to-play friendly
Okay.
in the first place, in my experience, it almost always seems to refer to purely the collection aspect. Regardless of what other ways a gacha tries
Okay, so what is a free to play friendly game for collection, right? We're talking about for collection. PGR, Snowbreak, and Brown Dust 2. I stick by that. If you want to get one copy in those games, very easy. If you're just looking to get one copy in that particular game, I would say that particular title that I mentioned is going to be one of the more free-to-play one. Now, obviously, there's going to be a mixture of here and there. Nikke, I think Nikke is impossible to get all the characters, let's be honest. Even as a paying player, I'm talking about a game that allows you to have a single copy of every single character, right? Not talking about dupes and stuff. Like if you're just there to collect the game, collect the characters, and you're trying to just pull every single character, I think Brown Dust 2 is possible. I do think it's possible. Snowbreak as well because of the banners, and PGR, right? I think Nikke is a bit hard. I think Blue Archive is really difficult, right? Nikke gonna take you years. You can easily get every character. Nah, not in Nikke, man. Like really, I think it's really tough, right? Especially if you have all the character in Nikke as a free to play though. Are you a free to Blue Archive is impossible? As a free to play though, like are you free to play by the okay? If you are an Elon Musk kind of level of Leviathan, we don't talk about that. All right, we don't talk about that. Okay.
light on a player's wallet, so long as a single minor part helps players collect all of their favorite characters.
Not in Arknights as well. Arknights is also quite it's enough for you to get meta characters, but we're talking about every single one, right?
That's the first and usually only
Okay.
thing people will bring up. It's because of this, I want to look through the main ways these collection-focused gachas tend to operate, and then contrast that with the different systems that can be put in place that will result in a gacha that focuses more on...
Oh, there's birds now in Arknights. That's so cool, man. There's birds now. Melte Cake. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
on making its gameplay free-to-play friendly, rather than its collection. One of the easiest ways for a collection focus to be free-to-play friendly is through its rates. From my experience, the average rate for your high rarity unit tends to be around 2%. So gachas that want to make getting characters less painful will usually have these base odds be higher than this. Nikke, for instance, sits at 4%. But even if the odds are around that 2% average, they can still make collection easy through having a solid soft pity system. For those who don't know, a pity system is where after you fail to get any high rarity unit after a specific amount of pulls, your odds of getting one are increased with each pull until you
one thing that he's trying to talk about, like the rates, I get it. Like I don't think it's ever possible for you to collect every single character as a free-to-play in any game that are 50-50. I actually don't think it is, right? So we're talking about Wuthering Waves, we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero, we're talking about Girls Frontline 2, we're talking about Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. If you are free to play, you have to be okay to not have certain characters, right? Like those are going to be impossible to get every, like no way you tell me that you can just one tap because the rates are too low, right? It's 0 point something, you always have to like pity it, right? When will he remember Azulane? Okay, chill out with the Azulane stuff, right? Is this video 3-year-old? No, this video is recently, right? It came out recently.
Only managed to get a character of that highest rarity.
50-50.
But soft pity only helps you get a high rarity unit and doesn't guarantee you the one you're pulling for.
Soft pity.
And at the end of the day, gachas are gachas, and some people will just be unlucky. So how can a collection-focused gacha help these people? And this is where a hard pity or spark system come in.
Spark system.
Where soft pity merely guarantees you a high rarity unit, these systems guarantee the character that you've been pulling for.
Okay.
Hard pity works where either after the next general or high rarity pull, you'll just get the character you've been going after. Whereas sparking lets you build up a currency from each of your pulls that you use to purchase the character.
Okay, there are some people that prefer spark, some people prefer
Whereas sparking lets you build up a currency.
Some people prefer the build PT, right? Build PT and spark is a little bit different. there's pros and cons, right? There's pros and cons, I get it. But for me, like, both works, right? Both works.
From each of your pulls that you use to purchase the character.
Okay.
The exact number for these systems will vary from game to game, and some will only...
Okay, let's see. Hard PT at 70, Hard PT is at 80, Spark at 200. Yeah, so it's a little bit different, right? Uma Musume, is it possible? Okay, I want you guys to be honest. Is it possible to play Uma Musume and have every single character as a free-to-play? Free-to-play. Okay, not talking about if you're pay to win Omega, Whale, Leviathan, Elon Musk level, but talking about free-to-play, right? Free. Alright, no, right? So it's just, I think for Spark, it's generally just much more expensive. Spark is just way more expensive. No way. I mean, Uma Musume is like, also like, you don't really try to get characters in Uma Musume. I guess you try to get cards, right? But yeah, it's going to be complicated, right?
Have it applied to the current banner, whereas others will let you save them for later use, letting players potentially just skip the gacha entirely on a future banner. But good rates are only useful if you can actually pull on the banner in the first place, which is why it's also important that a collection-focused gacha will help players by making sure they're showered in a decent income of pulls.
Yeah, that's where you have to ask yourself, right? If you play for collection, right? There's like two factors, right? So now you're gonna ask yourself, are you playing it for collecting or are you playing it for the meta? Because a lot of people play for the waifu or the lolly or the whatever the characters that they are there for, right? So you gotta always ask yourself, if you play for the waifu, then you have to be okay with just your account being terrible, right? I was about to say the S word, the shitty word, but terrible account. But yeah, it's like a sacrifice that you have to make.
On top of having your standard daily and weekly rewards, they tend to also have some kind of achievement system designed to give a ton of extra pulls for just completing pretty basic tasks in the game, alongside sign-in rewards and frequently distributing codes and general gifts to the player base. Additionally, you may also see multiple free pulls with every new event, either as rewards within the event itself, or by giving a free pull every day that the event is live.
Free pull.
Another way these types of gachas can help give out free pulls is through some kind of free point banner. Usually you gain these points by collecting currency from an active friends list, but if they aren't...
He censored his friend. Oh, he must have known some very important people.
These points by collecting currency.
Why else would he censor his friend, right? He must have known some very secretive VTuber that plays the game.
From an active friends list, but if they aren't, they always tend to have some kind of real-life timer that you have to wait through.
True.
Well, this helps the devs by encouraging
censor like Epstein. Yo, chill out, man.
It helps players by giving them several extra pulls depending on how the system is handled.
Okay.
The only usual downside these systems come with tend to be lower rates and a more limited pool of characters. But the gachas that are really focused on collection will make these banners a genuinely good option to pull on, with some of them even rivaling other gachas' standard banners.
I understand he's trying to talk about the friendship banner here, but like yeah, there's like pros and cons for some of these banners, because like gacha tends to like get older and stuff, and I guess the friendship banner also don't really include pilgrims in there, and that's going to be the stuff. And I wonder if you will mention the most important thing about collecting, right? Which is going to be, you know, everybody here already knows, the FOMO collapse. Because when it comes excuse me, when it comes to collaborations, right, you never get them anymore. Generally, there's also one aspect to consider, like do you save certain characters? Do you save not having certain characters in the standard banner to try to like save for collapse? Because ideally that's going to be the sacrifice that you have to make, right?
Banners. One of the more interesting ways I've seen recently become more popular to help players get characters they're missing is some kind of a wish list system. The way these systems tend to work is that on a specific banner, you can either set one or more characters of your choice to have an increased rate. For Nikke, the standard banner has a wish list where you set 5 non-seasonal or collab characters from each manufacturer to be the one you're pulling for. This type of system gives such a huge buff to anyone wanting to fill out their collections.
But okay, like I get it, right? He said that this kind of system gives you a huge buff to anyone that's...
This type of system gives such a
huge buff to anyone that's looking to collect, right? But let's be realistic, right? Like let's say like there's one character here, Yunhua the Burst 2, right? So this is like 5 here, 10 here, 15 here, and 20 here. So it's like a 1 in a 20 chance for you to get a specific character that you don't have, right? Like it's cool if you have a lot of characters that you don't have, but at the same time, if you are just trying to target one, right? Your odds is still 1 out of 20. The odds of that happening is going to be like, So it's cool for players, they are still new, I guess, that they don't have a lot of characters. You have a lot of chance to obtain a lot of characters that you don't have. At the same time, if you have a lot of characters and you're specifically targeting 1 or 2, then it's like, it's not really, it's still quite, you know, it will be quite a while before you can get that.
Huge buff to anyone wanting to fill out their collections. Being able to target specifically which character you're missing is a huge quality of life improvement for any collection.
You're not really targeting though, right? You're not really targeting one specific character. It's like out of 20 different characters. So that's still going to be a bit annoying sometimes.
Gacha, even if the starting list is a bit small. Now, several of these mechanics will be present in any gacha,
Smiley.
which is likely why people always seem to default to them when it comes to actually talking about what free-to-play mechanics their gacha has, as anyone familiar with the genre will be immediately familiar with these mechanics as well. But it's once you've actually taken a look at how much value this system is giving you and comparing it to the genre as a whole, you'll find that several of these games don't really do anything that special to prioritize it as being noteworthy way that they're free-to-play friendly.
Ooh.
And instead, it's the gameplay that has been given a ton of care in this regard. A perfect example of this is Arknights. I'm always seeing people bring up how easy it is to pull for characters, with all the effort put into making the gameplay be free-to-play friendly, being the third or fourth
The most free-to-play friendly game in the entire gacha space. Arknights.
or thing someone might mention. But when you actually take a look, Arknights is pretty average as far as a gacha goes.
Average.
2% chance to get a 6-star, 150 or 300 pulls to get a hard pity depending on the banner, and pull currency isn't handed out that often, with the best source of it even being worse for new players, since they start with a lower limit as to how much they can even get. When it comes to getting one specific character, it's pretty good, but the moment you try going from multiple characters within any sort of close proximity to each other and filling out your collection, it's really just average at best.
Average.
But that's because Arknights is a gacha that puts most of its focus onto the gameplay being free-to-play friendly instead.
Wow.
One of the simplest things a gameplay-focused gacha can have is making its duplicates of characters have little to no impact on the overall strength of a character.
I agree with that, right? That's going to be one of the few... the problem with a lot of 50-50 gacha games, they emphasize on a lot of the dupes being very, very important. So I do think that this is going to be one very important factor as well, right?
The more collection-focused gachas may lock major stat boosts or even abilities themselves behind several dupes, and can be the difference between a character being useless or downright broken, encouraging you to spend some money to actually make the characters you have be useful. But when gameplay is the focus, the characters will be complete right out of the box, with dupes only providing small buffs here and there. Within Arknights, dupes give small buffs to stats and passives, with the only major buff decreasing the cost to deploy a unit by 1. While these buffs are nice, they never cause a drastic shift in how good a character is. You'll also find that gameplay-focused gachas tend to either lack an equipment system, or have the equipment be acquired outside of gacha pools in the first place.
Equipment will take...
Those who do have equipment will also generally keep the actual strength of the equipment pretty low, working similar to dupes in providing small buffs that are useful, but nothing where you need to get a specific weapon so a character can finally be meta-playable.
Yeah, the thing is, a lot of 50-50 gacha game, they tend to have weapon system, which is going to be a bit unfortunate. I think Arknight's Enfield is going to be one of the few that will be a little bit different, right? Like it's going to be out of the norm.
Such as Arknight's module system, mostly providing small buffs with only a select few, taking the worst characters in the game, and making them varying degrees of playable. But then you have the most obvious way the gameplay-focused gacha can be friendly to your wallet, and it's by how much of the content on offer is playable without needing meta units, as well as how much of that content tries to push you to pull more in the first place. The most standard of these is by hiding you with several meta walls throughout the game, where you either need to have the newest, shiniest toy to proceed, or have spent ages over-leveling just to stand a chance. Otherwise, the only other content available will be PvP or PvE modes, where you compete against other players, and those who have spent more money will just be at an innate advantage. All ways to try to convince you to go back and pull on the slot machine one more time to try to help you beat the other players.
Cocoa with the credit card. Damn, even has a number on it. With this, we can just fix about anything.
But when a gacha wants its gameplay to be as free-to-play friendly as possible, only some of the most hardest content available will start to require you to actually have a squad of meta units, and will likely lack any kind of competitive mode, or put very little focus on one if it even exists in the first place.
True.
Arknight's high-end content has no in-game leaderboards, and even stops giving rewards for the higher difficulty options, on top of lacking PvP entirely. Truly, one of the most pure ways to see how free-to-play friendly the gameplay is by how much of the game can be beaten without ever pulling on the gacha a single time. You can't get much more free-to-play friendly in the gameplay department than by making it so that the characters every player will have 100% access to are able to clear most, if not all, of the game's content. You will usually find...
So basically, like, no gacha account, right? I think a lot of content creators like to do that, like challenge. I know some people did that with Genshin, no gachas at all. Some people did that with Blue Archive as well, right?
That with a collection...
But I feel like at the end of the day, like, it's kind of weird because like you are just playing the game, but you don't pull for the characters. It's less to do with the content, but it's more to do with like just using the same characters throughout years, right? It's kind of boring. No gacha is not the same as free-to-play Lemao. Yeah, it's a bit different, right? So generally, it is going to like, one is like more of a challenge, but I do think that most people that are free-to-play, they are just casual, right? They are just more casual and stuff.
Focus gacha, it's really easy to build a wide roster of characters, with most players having access to almost every single character in the game without even really trying.
Okay, let's look at this account. Very good account.
But the individual strength
okay, Utaha, Hasumi, Junko, Kisaki. Okay.
Of these characters at a base level
Azulin
will be somewhat low, having the gacha make its money by forcing you to either pull for several dupes of the character, or to try to get some best-in-slot equipment to actually let the vast majority of their characters bring value in gameplay. Whereas the gameplay-focused gachas won't require you to pull more once you've gotten the character, as any further dupes or equipment won't make a noticeable difference in their strength to the average player, and meta units or gear will act more like a difficulty selector rather than a hard requirement. But these gachas will instead make their money through having their players be on a lot tighter of a budget to actually get these characters in the first place.
Yeah, because the developers are, you know, at the end of the day, the developer's job is to make money, right? So they will try to design or develop the game surrounding the content in that particular regards, right? Now, I'm not saying that it's okay or it's justified, but it's just, yeah, it's just going to be, that's going to be the stuff, right? That's just going to be the stuff generally.
There's a reason so many global Arcanines players love having 6 months of prep time to figure out what banners they'll have to skip just to save for a single one further down the line.
Oh shit.
Now, ultimately, most gachas will fall somewhere between these two focuses. I mean, even the games I used as examples aren't fully one or the other. It's a scale with the more you put into one side.
So one is focused on the gameplay being free-to-play friendly, one is focused on the collection being free-to-play friendly. Gameplay or collection? Which one is more important?
The less free-to-play friendly you can make the other. But despite this, I see people focusing entirely on a gacha having a single collection mechanic and claiming that side of the scale is purely why the game is free-to-play friendly. Even
what is this? Several mechanics on making the gameplay as free-to-play friendly as possible. This game is free-to-play friendly because of how easy I can get characters. Gacha with very few free-to-play mechanics to help collect characters. Okay, there are people that try to argue that point as well. Hoyo games are neither. I don't think you can count them as free to play, but you can always enjoy a game as free to play, right? You just have to be okay with you know, not clearing some endgame content here and there.
And if the other side outweighs it heavily,
right?
Some people may wonder why I feel it's such a big deal to differentiate the two. As at the end of the day, free-to-play friendly is free-to-play friendly. Does it really matter how a gacha accomplishes the goal? But say we have two people. Person A wants to play a gacha that will easily let him collect most of the characters in the game without having to spend any money, and doesn't really care about doing any kind of PvP or leaderboard competition, nor getting stuck in the story while he overlevels. Person B, meanwhile, just wants to be able to collect a few of his favorite characters and have a completely realistic chance of taking on most of the content in the game with little to no help from any meta units, and doesn't really care if he only ends up with half the roster at best. Just simply telling these two that your game is free-to-play friendly will result in each of them expecting and wanting something completely different.
I do think that the line for everyone is going to be different, right? Everybody is going to have a different line when it comes to free-to-play friendly. Just because, like, there are some people that say Blue Archive is free-to-play friendly. Some people say it's not because of how the gacha system works. Some people prefer a Hoyo game because you can stack PT. For in them, stacking PT is a game being free-to-play friendly, right? There's always going to be like those like different lines that people are looking at to basically judge or gauge how free-to-play friendly is a game. I do think that most people are just going to look at the ideally just the what is that? Specifically the system, the gacha as a whole, right?
I'm bringing up the single mechanic it has
because the
for
line
one
is different for
focus,
everyone.
while not mentioning the plethora of mechanics it has for the other, can result in them being disappointed with the game, and even coming away hating it due to them expecting something completely different.
Hating it.
Making sure they know why the game is actually free-to-play friendly will not...
Like, for example, I've seen people say Nikke is free-to-play friendly, right, in terms of the game and stuff, until they actually play the game, and then they learn about the 160 gate. And then they realize, okay, this was back then, right? I think now it's easier for you to do the 160 gate thing. But back then, like, oh, people, they get stuck in the 160 gate, right? They were stuck there for... There was one of my viewers that was stuck there for like 6 months. Right? He was stuck there in 6 months. He was like, this game is pay to win. Right? 6 months in 160 gate, I cannot progress. So in their mind, because they cannot progress, they cannot read the story, right? So they think that Nikke is pay to win, right? So can you see, like, those mechanics are not really... You can't really explain those things if somebody haven't played the game yet. You need to tell them, oh, there's this thing, this mechanic and stuff. Because every game has, like, nuances to it that will be within the game itself that you have to understand as a whole, right? You reached the gate for 5 days and then got past it. Yeah, maybe that's now, but I'm talking about, like, back then, right? Like, we're talking about, like, maybe 2 years ago. I think back then it was harder for you to get the 160 gate because of the requirements to get dupes, right? And that's going to be one small thing that, sometimes you just can't... 160 wall was literally the first thing I tell people when debating on starting Nikke. Yeah, so maybe there are some things like that in every single game as well that people just don't see, right? For example, like Blue Archive, I guess, has its own thing as well. So if you start... Somebody that starts during a fast banner, right? Because fast banner is 6%, right? You start Blue Archive during the fast banner, your experience is going to be significantly way better. It's going to feel much more free to play compared to somebody that starts in a banner that's like 3%, right? Just because like 6%, right? Versus 3%. So I think those are like small little factors that everybody's experience are going to vary, right? If you start, for example, like how many of you guys start playing a game during anniversary, right? During anniversary or during free pools. Like right now, if you play Brown Dust 2 right now, 100 free pools and stuff, there's a lot of pools, right? Also, Zenless on Zero has a lot of pools right now. But if you start during like a normal time, you're gonna feel like the game is more pay to win just because there's less stuff. I think that also affects the factor when you play the game, the period of you playing the game. There's a lot of factor, right? There's a lot, multiple different nuances to it. 2 years ago, 160 wall was quite hard, even as a low spender.
Only assist in them finding the types of gachas they want to play, but help set their expectations whenever they go to try a new one.
Okay.
There are so many ways that a gacha can mix and match these different systems that it makes it all the more important to actually take a moment to look at the details and see how the game is truly going about trying to be free-to-play friendly. So taking a look at your favorite gacha systems and mechanics, what are the main and biggest ways that's actually free-to-play friendly? What are the key features in place to help make collecting every character easy? How much of the game can be beaten with minimal to no meta or even gacha units in the first place? I know there are a ton more ways I haven't even brought up that can shift where exactly a gacha could fall on this list, and I'm always interested in hearing about more.
Is the gatekeeper.
I hope that if we actually take time to outline the specifics, not only will more people be willing to actually try out a gacha they might never have given a second glance at before,
variant, right?
But if certain systems become extremely popular and well-known, we can see the genre itself improve, and that's something that would help players in general. Hey, thanks for watching the whole video, and apologies for those of you returning from my previous one. Sorry I didn't upload anything for 7 months. I was expecting that video to get like 200 views at most, so seeing like 10 times that amount was something I was just not prepared for, and I did not have a second video planned.
Wow.
This resulted in me scrambling to come up with another video idea.
Yo, what gacha game is this?
Over half of it because I was learning a new software.
Yo, what gacha game is this? I've never seen this game before.
To be outdated while I was working on it anyways. This definitely put a hamper on my desire to make any videos in general. But I'm finally out of burnout, and I've got plenty of meter to spend on making more videos.
Burnout.
Most of them focused around Dark Knights, but I've got a few on gacha games as a whole, and some
Never
games
burn out, guys. Never burn out.
So I hope you stick around, because when I'm not making catastrophic mistakes, making videos is a lot of fun, and I want to do it some more.
Yep. All right, I think this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's a very
as a whole, and
it's a very cool video. I like this topic specifically, but I feel like you can't have one specific debate on whether a gacha is free to play friendly or not, because it's always going to be very complicated, right? Lolly planes. Here, I'll link you guys the video if you guys are interested. Give it a like and stuff, right? It's a pretty cool video. I hope he make more interesting videos like this. Apparently this is a Arknights, much more of an Arknights content creator, is it? Okay, okay. He doesn't make much videos, but yeah, hopefully he makes more videos in the future, right? Wuthering Waves is the Jet region. Jet region, is it? Jet is very complicated, right? At the end of the day, all of this stuff. Okay, what was this drama again? Did I finish reading through all the drama, right? All the drama specifically. Baby mood, eh? Hey, can you check out this particular tweet? Kick streamer wants to stream with me. Kick streamer wants to stream with me. Is it true? But why would a kick streamer wants to stream with me? Okay, let me see. This streamer on Kick wants to stream with you. His username is Tomcats. Tomcats on Kick wants to stream with you. Wait, this is very suspicious. Two different accounts with a bunch of numbers in the name, saying the same thing over and over again. Collab request? Is Tomcats a real guy or girl? It's a scam? It's a scam. Damn. Sounds sus. I don't know about this Tomcats guy, man. It sounds a little bit sus. It's the exact same. It is the exact same message, right? So I find that very, very odd, very suspicious. Think that guy remembers his username. I think it's the same guy. Maybe that's Tomcats himself. Maybe that's him making two separate Kick accounts to ask to come to my stream, right? I don't know Tomcats the goat. I have no idea who that is. No offense, right? No. Do I have to know every single person? Right, you get what I'm saying? I don't have to know every single person. All I need to know is the important memes going on around, right? Cute GB character. Cute GBs. Everyone knows Tomcats? Really? What game does he play? Tell me that, what game does he play? Let me see. Oh, look at this, guys. Guys, what I'm about to show you can be a bit offensive, right? Are you guys ready? I just want to warn you guys first before we proceed, right? Boom, too late. We're gonna stare at some offensive stuff. Okay, this is everybody's favorite game, Love and Deep Space. So whose tail is this? This tail belongs to a dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Look at that. Dude has a mermaid tail. Damn, Love and Deep Space is winning. Alright, what do you guys think? That's a long ass tail, eh? So apparently Love and Deep Space has a dormitory system where you can just stare at the dudes in the bathtub. Long reverse goon. That's not a gooner game, by the way. It looks so bad. I think this is a mod, right? I think this is a mod. I could be wrong. Exactly. I love that you have to sit next to the tub so you can just sit and watch. That's exactly the reason I put there. Apple Crowfish mainly Raphael. Yeah. What's the game? Please, I'm near to pass away. Love and Deep Space. Wow. Everybody loves Love and Deep Space. This happened to me too today. What do you guys think? This is the gameplay. Love and Deep Space gameplay, eh? Female Gunners. Nikke and CCN needs this. So it's like the dudes are like mermaid, is it? Reverse mermaid. I mean, let the girls enjoy their game, you know. Let the girls enjoy the game. I don't know the fishes undergo metamorphoses in bathtubs. I don't know what's the law behind this. Maybe it's like some like dudes, they become what is the word? There's a transformation ability, is it? The game looks like a 2010 game. I think it's just like potato phone, right? It's just probably their potato phone. Aquaman in Love and Deep Space. Yo, chill out, man. Aquaman. Okay, that's too much. Aquaman is too much, right? Even I can tell that's a little bit too much. But you know, sometimes you just get this stuff here and there. There's a new Stellar Sora stuff. I haven't seen this yet. So this is happening this week, right? Aquaman time. No sound. Chapter 5. New main story chapter 5. Chapter 5 already, eh? Is that Fuyuka? Fuyuka the lolly. And then we got what's her name again? Something Miss Tiltin. Time for Umbra Gaming. No new characters yet though, sadly, right? I guess new characters will come next week. Why is the Mornier there? Umbra, but Laru's banner is still ongoing. Later on, right? Mystic, yeah, Mystic. I don't know why I forgot the name, but we'll see, right? This is the only ad that you get on YouTube. Stellar Sora is the only ad that you get on YouTube, is it? I mean, that's pretty cool. Final echoing for tomorrow. Tomorrow is final echoing, eh? Yeah, we'll see what it is, right? But there's no new character though. Yeah, these two characters looks insane, right? Actually, there's not just two. There's one more there on the left. There's two more on the left. 4 of them. 6 of them actually, right? There's two more. There's 2 more here as well. Huh. This is the entire new squad. The game is getting better with a patch. The game is definitely getting good. But I feel like yeah, similar to a lot of like other story focused game, right? You only get Arknights and Enfield ads, but I will never play normal Arknights ever. Wow. The white-haired one is in the loading screen. Yeah, she sometimes appears there, right? She sometimes appears there occasionally. We'll be able to see. We will be able to see more stuff when that comes out. Okay, is there a specific... What is this? GAN?
China. You're using a public restroom and need to scan a QR code to get toilet paper. The QR takes you to a website where you're mandated to watch 1 minute of ads to get exactly 2 pieces of toilet paper, after which you have to watch an additional 30 seconds of ads. Welcome to the future. This is like if communism and capitalism had a baby with all of the worst features of both. The scarcity and surveillance of socialism with the monetization of Silicon Valley. The state controls the paper, but a startup gets the ad revenue. And somewhere the CEO of Azerbaijan Technology is seeing this.
Who is this guy? I don't get it. Who is that guy?
Shaking his head while wearing the Baku Athletics jersey.
Baku
Get yours
jersey.
at childrenofkhan.com. Link in bio.
Oh, it's to promote a t-shirt. Oh.
It's hard living in China.
It is hard living in China, right? Paimon is staring at you all the time. What is the AI slop? AI slop is winning. Alright, if you think the AI slop is losing...
You're using a public restroom and need to scan a QR code to get to
Look
a
at this.
website where you're
Wait, what is that? Muscular dude. Muscular.
to a website where you're mandated to watch 1 minute of ads to get exactly 2
They're just using Genshin characters, right?
After which you have to watch an additional 30 seconds of
Why would you hug each other in the urinal? It doesn't make sense, right? Why hugging?
ads.
What?
Welcome to the
Wait, what? There's CCTV spying on you. Damn, CCTV in the toilet. Okay, this is very important, right? In the toilet, there's no privacy. They're spying on you, they're looking at you 24/7.
Welcome to the future. This is like if communism and capitalism.
So whose baby is this? Hu Tao and Ganyu. Very gauge. Very gauge, is it? They're not hiding the slop anymore? Like, you can't hide the slop, man. You just gotta accept the slop, right? The slop needs to be accepted. So you know, that's just going to be how these things are when it comes to, I don't even know what that is, right? Okay, so apparently there's a bit of a new drama with this particular, what's the word? Lolly stuff. Why does Zhao ENVA have me blocked? I've never interacted with him. Alright? So notice it says him, and then it's a shame. I love EN voice and would defend her due to people probably harassing cause of trans. So apparently Zhao VA It's a him, her. I have no idea. I have no idea. Spectral fusion. Yeah, I have no idea about this particular one, right? I'm not so familiar with all of these. Spectral. How do I search? Spectral or Zif. So this is the Zao artist and voice actor for Zao. Okay. He, him, she, her. I mean, if the voice is good, the voice is good, right? You don't use ENVA, so you don't care. Wait, it's a streamer, is it? VTuber. She's 3 apples tall and made of 100% chaotic cartoon cuteness. Huge thank you to the lovelies at Hoyoverse for trusting me with her. Now go frolic destructively. Wow. Zhao is winning. Stating that is Polly in the profile. Yeah, I can see why people might harass her and not her, him. Harass them, right? But at the same time, like, that's just how it is, right? Right now it's not okay, but yeah, I guess people just block you, right? People just block you and you got caught in the crossfire from time to time. So this is the music label reposted thing. Did anyone say anything here? Let me see. Congrats, you are great. Congrats. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, everybody is wholesome right here, right? Congrats. I love her. I finished the story. That was you. Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't see any haters. Maybe if they are, they got blocked and stuff. Just read your lines. As long as they do a good job, it doesn't really matter. For me, it doesn't really matter, right? But for a lot of people, I guess they are afraid that some of these people might, start infiltrating and making ZZ like the next Concord. ZZ the next Concord. Can you guys believe it? Yeah, I don't see any haters at all, right? I'm curious why some of your fans are saying they are blocked. Uh-oh. Some people are saying they are blocked, eh? You don't want to live in that world? You don't want to live in the world? I mean, people are going to, like, be respective, what's the word? Responsive when it comes to this kind of thing. Uh-oh. Zhao with is that a trans flag? Whatever flag that is, right? I'm not familiar with this kind of flags. When it comes to flags, me, don't know. Not an expert. These people are ideological 99% of the time. Yeah, they might not show it yet. Usually, most people don't show their true colors until they have the opportunity to, right? You have to wait for the moment. You have to wait for the right moment to strike, right? So for now, you just lay low, right? Once there's more and more, then you start striking, right? Zhao's ENVA is block you too. They haven't blocked me. Blocking is a kind response from an ENVA. Their people are surely worth the time to defend. Honestly, if I was a VA, I'd be blocking every single one of us. The fan base makes things miserable for them a lot of the time. I've never interacted with this person. They just don't like lolicons, which would be big irony. So apparently this person has been blocking a lot of just blocking all the fans. Even the trans VA finds you trans defender ultra cringe. Looks like I've been blocked too. Damn, everybody has just been blocked. That's crazy. I haven't been blocked at least. Not all in ENVA are rude. You are blocked because you are pedo. Lolicon liker? Let's see. Hello 474. Uh-oh. Can I look at the account or is it too much? Okay, Ibuki swimsuit is erotic and cute. I need to lick the ice cream. Okay, I can see why. This is too much. This is too much, right? Some of it can be too much, right? So of course they get blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? For me, it's like, it's not that big of a deal for me, but yeah, a lot of Wokies find it offensive. I get it. If you are a lolicon liker, offensive. Very offensive, right? Too much. Anyone is pulling Angels of Delusion characters will be blocked. If you are pulling for Angels of Delusion, yes, you'll be blocked. Another Ibuki enjoyer. I've never supported ENVAs. I'm blocked by them too, even though I've never interacted with them. Okay, let's see. Let me investigate. We're going to investigate Aura. Why are you being blocked? Uh-oh. I can see why. Lolicon block. Is this guy a lolicon? Let me see. I gotta be careful showing their profile, right? So we got this. We got this, which is a dude. Dude is fine. We got this. Kind of a lolicon kind of thing. This one is fine, alright. What the heck is this? No idea what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see why this is blocked, right? That's a cool crane. If they are unemployed, another reason to block them. So a lot, like it's just a preemptive block, right? It's like they don't even know why they are blocked. People, like, I don't know. If you are an English, I feel like that's kind of inviting drama on its own, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? Because like people are going to talk about it. Hey, this Zenless Zone Zero VA has been blocking their fans. So that's like kind of like a drama on its own, right? I don't know. Like I feel like I can understand if somebody is hostile towards you, you want to block them, but like this is like a preemptive block, like just because of I guess they like something else, right? Unemployed debuff. What was the reason? Her, his. No reason, right? Pronounlet, explain everything. Don't tell me she hate lolicon, voicing a loli character. What irony if that's true. That's a neat part, we don't really know. Okay. Nothing of value was lost. I don't know, it would be nice if there's a little bit of explanation, right? Some explanation would be nice. What is this? You have no clue what you're talking about. Stop lying and go visit other people's worlds if you want a front row seat to see lolly content displayed. What's this? If you go to tattoo shop or anything publicly displayed sexy cartoon, it's always grown up woman lemao. Huh. Yeah, it's always the weird drama, man. Always the same weird drama, right? Some people they do that filter the content shown by the algorithm is crazy, but apparently it's like a common thing. But what if some of your fans actually want to interact with you, right? They actually like your job as a voice actor, I guess, as a VA, but they can never interact with you. Ooh. It's gotten to the point where a study desk just won't cut it anymore. Once I get a job, I will want a desk. Okay, that's a pretty cool desk actually. Is this an Arknight's Enfield desk? What lolly anime is this? Oh, Arknight's Enfield. That's an iPad. Okay. Okay, that's the monitor. Alright, that's pretty cool. Microphone, keyboard, speakers in 2025. Is that a Nintendo Switch? It is, right? It's a Switch. Or is it a Steam Deck? I can't tell, right? The mouse has no space, man. This is like so cramped. Okay, very, very cool. Yeah, this is very cramped. Basic mouse. No, that's a Logitech, right? I think it's a Logitech. Is that a calculator? Oh, it's a calendar. Calendar, eh? Implication of the VA. Basic mouse. Okay, this looks nice. No idea what that is. Headphones right here. I can't go left anymore. Fumos. Yo, Yuka, Koyuki, Noah, and whatever her name is, right? Okay. I don't know. Is there a Bulbasaur? I don't know about this one though. Yeah, this one I'm not so familiar with. Merch buyer. All the seminar. Is that the original Fumo? Fumo, eh? Guys, never give up on Fumo, right? Oh, this thing is for wireless charging, right? I'm pretty sure this circular thing is for wireless charging right here. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool overall. Keyboard without the number pad. Yeah, that's like a small size keyboard, right? If I see the Tectong drama. Tectong drama? What do you know? Fork found in the kitchen. There's a reason why majority of the communities of the gacha games you play don't like you or have bullied you to not play the games. Tectong. Feet! Sniff deeply, yes! Uh-oh, Yunli feet. Damn, Tectong likes Yunli's feet. Oh, when was this? This must be a while back, right? Thousands of OnlyFans women using Grok to post slutty photos. OnlyFans girls, I can't believe all the men are doing this to us. Question mark. What the heck? Alright guys, this is it. We have reached the point AI needs to stop. Is that Tectong in the middle? Damn. Damn, is that Tectong? Somebody makes Grok of Tectong in the wearing bikini. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's too far. That's too far, right? He's obviously joking. I don't get it. This one, is it? I don't even know which one is joking or not. Brandon Herrera. I have no idea who these guys are. I think that's him in the middle. I'm guessing, right? Real photo? This is real, is it? He actually wear bikini. No way he actually wears bikini, right? No way. Why would Tectong do such a thing? Some people needs to be shipped to an island where internet has a reach. Brandon, the AK-50 guy. I have no idea. I have no idea who these are. I only know Tectong in the middle. So what's the drama here? Keep talking and I'll play your favorite gacha game next. Wow. Is that supposed to be a threat? Because it's definitely not working. And weren't you also known for assaulting X? Damn. Damn. Damn, this is some serious drama. They are from unsubscribed podcasts. Yeah, I have no idea. I only play gacha games. I don't know what unsubscribe is. Who is this girl? Why is her hair like that? Is that her forehead? English 20 plus. Doesn't play about Cantarella and Agleia. So this is the Tectong drama, right? Tectong drama. This hurting your eyes. It's a hairstyle, is it? I didn't even know there's such a hairstyle. Okay, I mean hairstyle is very, very important, right? Sometimes we gotta have hairstyle.
놀러 가요. 코스 한 분이 메카에서
Damn. The fact that they can cycle is impressive. How can they even see through? No, the fact that the feet can pedal, this must have been really heavy, right? She got a gun. She does have a fake gun, eh? Yeah, this is pretty impressive, right? I mean, like the fact that they never crash with you would assume that these costumes are going to be heavy as heck, right? Like the mascot is too funny. It is. It's very funny, right? I don't think it's one of the funniest one ever. But yeah, like this is impressive, man. Me just looking at that, be like, wow. It's a dude inside, probably, right? You're probably right. It's going to be the head is protected. I'm not sure how they can see though, right? Because like it is quite straight, right? It is quite straight the way they drive it. With those shoes, how do they cycle? Yeah, it's not going to be easy, right? I think you gotta do a little bit of practice. Gotta do a little bit of practice here and there. Small slit on the eyes. There's a small slit on the eyes, is it? Yeah, but your head will be in the middle, right? How do you see through the eyes? You know, that's the question. I don't know. It's something that I have to figure out. I've never wear those costumes before. I'm guessing it's like a completely different one, right? That's just how these things are, right? Check out this new Pokemon game. Okay, Pokemon. Somebody posted on my Discord, is it? Is this on my Discord or is it on my Reddit? I think somebody posted something on my Reddit. Reddit, Discord, Reddit. Nikke has great writing, so why is the story so confusing? Too many stories. Ooh. Sharing about Blue Archive community. Oh shoot, I haven't checked out this video. I wanted to watch this video, but let me check the new Pokemon game first. I love Pokemon, right? Everybody here likes Pokemon, am I right? You guys are a Pokemon lover? Everybody here loves Nintendo, right? Nintendo, number one. Okay? Now, if you guys love Nintendo, you're gonna like this particular game. Oh shit. You're exactly like Pokemon. Exactly. Okay. Yo, it's exactly like Pokemon. Old school Pokemon though, right? Charizard. Why is it pixelated? Pixel art style. Nintendo fell off? No, it did not fell off. Dude, this is literally Pokemon, man. Yo, this is literally Pokemon. Can they even do this? Oh shoot, you can ride this. You can ride this here. You can just fly. Oh, that is so cool. Look at this. You can fly with a bird. Oh, that is so cool, man. Man, that is so cool. Okay. I can't wait for my match to start. Okay, look at this. This is the... What's this Pokemon again? Machamp, is it? No, not Machamp. Machop. The one before Machamp, right? Machop. I think Machop, right? It looks like it. This one looks like a guy. Okay. Discover secrets. So you can use 5 Pokemon, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can use as opposed to 6. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee. Wow. Guys, Pokemon is back, guys. Oh my goodness. Evo Creo. Wait, January 7? Wait, that's tomorrow. Wait, that's in 2 more days. Yo, who is playing? Who is playing? Evo Creo. Guys. Should we play this? Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Evo Creo, guys. It's coming out in January 7th. Alright. Maybe you try this out, right? Is there romance in this game? Trash? No, it's not trash. Look at this. This is a Pidgeot plus Blastoise. Do you see this or not? It's a bird with a tortoise shell. What do you mean it's bad? No, it's good. If a bird has a tortoise shell, you know this bird is gonna evolve into like a Blastoise. This is a Charmander, but has a dog face. This one at the bottom is like a Bulbasaur. A Bulbasaur, but without the thing, right? Without the thing at the back. I think it's pretty cool. Dogmander, damn. I mean, like, is there a battle? Did they show the battle? Flamethrower. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It's pretty cool. I don't think there'll be a lawsuit, right? I don't think there's lawsuit. Come on, man. They can't even beat Power World. They can't even. What do you mean they're gonna come for Ever Creo? I mean, Evo Creo. They can't come for Evo Creo. They can't even settle Power World. You think they have so much time for lawsuit here, lawsuit there? So you gotta settle the other lawsuit first, right? You need to settle the other ones first. The lawyer is sharpening their pen. Nah, it's not gonna happen, man. It's not going to happen. Even though You know, even though it's funny to say it, like I doubt that's going to be the thing, right? Windows versus Apple. Okay, let's see then. Alright, are you guys ready? Windows user and Apple user. What? Like a window, like a creaking sound. Damn, Apple user is laughing. Damn, Apple is laughing. But look, it can do that. It can do that. Like, can Apple do that though? Right, can Apple do that thing at the end, right? Opening all the way. MacBook always winning. MacBook will always be winning, right? Because Apple logo is number one. It's the best logo, right? Like how else can Windows user beat it? He paid half the price and can play more games. But then it makes noise though, right? It makes noise for that particular one. But yeah, this is stupid. You need that engine on your laptop? Engine on the laptop, is it? Sometimes there's going to be that. Okay, what is this? Fuyuka. I like Fuyuka. Fuyuka lovers, rise up. Okay. Snowman. Okay. That's pretty cool. Wholesome, guys. Why can't all gacha games be wholesome? You get what I'm saying? That's big. Oh my goodness. Guys, why can't all gacha games be wholesome like that? wholesome like Brown Dust too? Like why every gacha game has to be Kuro versus Hoyo, Hoyo versus Kuro, revenue, drama? You get what I'm saying? Like it doesn't need to be like that, right? Day 1 EOS. Day 1 EOS, damn. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be... Oh, this channel is pretty big. Let me see. What's this about? Oh, that's Trigger Revive. Trigger Revive? What the heck is this? I have no idea who that is actually. Who is that? What character, right? Should scare her. Alright? It scared her away. Except the Stellasora that's drawn like Trickle. So everything else is Trickle, isn't it? Yeah, this one is Trickle, I remember her. This one is Trickle as well, right? I remember. Jowayo Trickle. Trickle is winning, man. There's a lot of memes about Trickle. Jowayo is the most famous thing, right? You like mopping the floor? So it's a nun, is it? The specific character? Trickle even gave pet based on this meme. Nice. I mean, they should, right? They should embrace the meme, just like how Nikke embraced Doro. All right. I'll link it to you guys if you guys want to watch wholesome videos. This is like a Korean YouTuber, right? So it's gonna be weird. It's gonna have like that string, because it's in Korean, right? Is this the new Labubu? I guess so. I guess it's like a new Labubu pretty much, right? The SR1 is goated. Put your 18HX against MacBook.
Here
okay.
are the most.
Let me see. Somebody wants me to watch this particular video. Not for drama, but for wholesome. Wholesomeness only, right? Let me see. Where is it? I was going to watch it the other day. Where's the video? It's gone already. It's gone. Was that Psyche's voice? I think so. Yeah, that was the previous video that I watched. But I wanted to see. Oh yeah, this game. I mean this video. What happened to Azur Lane? Okay. Only wholesome time, no drama time. I mean, sometimes both happens, right? Sometimes drama.
What really happened to Azur?
Drama do be happening as well. But I think ever since the most recent drama of the Venezuela stuff happening, in the US, there's a bit of tension here and there, right? People are protesting on the streets and stuff, right? I think like even some of you guys were there protesting, is it? How many of you guys were there protesting on the New York City streets, right? Protesting about the Venezuela stuff. Because I see it's kind of who is complaining about Azulin? I have no idea. I'm here to find out. I'm here to find out about the what the drama is about. Is it this one? This is the most recent one. Venezuelans rally in Caracas against US aggression. Damn. Massive protests in Venezuela. Is it true? Nah, this is fake, man. This is fake AF, man. This is fake AF. Nobody, the old lady carrying guns? No way. Is this real or fake? I think this is fake, right? Why would you put this? This is so obvious it's fake. Massive protests across Venezuela demand the return of Nicolas Maduro and Cecilia Flores. I have no idea. Is that the wife? It looks real. No. The others I can believe, right? This one is fake. This one 100%. Right? 22 likes and 3 comments. Fake. Hashtag Venezuela. Hashtag US. Demonstrators denounce US military. Blah, 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 blah. Meh. This is fake as heck. There's a lot of these fake posts, right? Fake drama. Over half the country voted against him. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? People were happy that he got caught actually. But then again, I'm not too familiar with the Venezuela stuff. I'm gonna be honest, right? I don't think I have any Venezuelan is it called Venezuelan? Venezuelan viewers. I don't think I have any Venezuelan viewers. I have viewers from Argentina. I have viewers from Brazil, but I don't think I have any viewers from Venezuela, right? But so I've no comment about it. I don't even know where it's located, to be honest, right? I'm guessing next to Brazil, next to Mexico. Mexico, the Mexico States. I was born in Venezuela, but I'm currently living in the States. Oh, really? Damn. So I guess people just ran. Okay. So what happened to Azulin? This is a very important topic to talk about because I saw this video and I was very, very curious, right? So Azulin, out of all the games, I actually don't think anything happened to Azulin in specific because even in the revenue, right? So this is the most, maybe this video was made before this recent revenue, but Azulin in the recent revenue got pretty high, right? Azulin got 9 million, is ranked 20 in the gacha revenue. this is pretty impressive, right? This is pretty impressive, but I'm just curious what does this video has to say regarding Azur Lane, right?
What really happened to Azur Lane? There was a time when Azur Lane was everywhere.
Wow.
This was probably in 2020. Anime fans knew about it, gacha players talked about it non-stop, and I mean the combining of the heroic battleship and adding anime girls to that kind of stuff was kind of the greatest idea of the century. So what necessarily happened?
Damn, dead now? No, it's not dead, right? So okay, maybe he's right. Maybe Azur Lane was way famous back then, right? Compared to back then, he's just talking about, it's not necessarily that Azur Lane is dying, but it's just more that if you compare now compared to back then, maybe back then everybody was playing Azur Lane, everyone was talking about Azur Lane, but I think what really happened is competition, right? I think competition, because think about it, back then what was the Gunnar game back then? Azur Lane, right? Azur Lane was the Gunnar game. Azur Lane was the only Gunnar game. There was a competition, but Destiny Child EOS, right? So I think now there's way more competition in the Gunnar game space. Gunnar game space, now players can play Brown Dust 2. Now players can play Snow Bro. Now players can play I want to say Zenless on Zero, but is it a Gunnar game, right? There's more Gunnar games now, I guess, right?
First thing, I need to get this out of the way.
Okay.
This video is not meant to diss Azur Lane.
Okay, that's fine.
Azur Lane is still very much alive. Events still happen, new characters are still released, and the servers are still up. The fan base kind of still exists.
Yep, there's a lot of fan base.
It made $6.2 million in revenue as of August 2025.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I say all this as someone that used to be a big fan of the game back in 2022, even if that didn't last so long.
GB.
I mean, back then, early Azur Lane wasn't just a weird anime girl ship game that was full of fan service. It was naval history but anime-fied. It was fleet building that was kind of satisfying, and it was surprisingly cozy. Like, you know, it had a little slice of life touch to it. It did have fan service, but it wasn't the whole pitch.
I feel like the fan service is one factor, but I don't know. Do people play Azur Lane because of the naval thing, or they like ships? Is that what draws people to Azur Lane? Like, I feel like most people that play Azur Lane is for the fan service. Maybe some of them play it for the naval ship concept, the battleship. Sure, I'm guessing there are some people that they are a big fan of that. But if you are a big fan of that, wouldn't you just play World of Warships? You get what I'm saying? There's World of Warships, right? And I guess Azur Lane did collab with World of Warships before, back then in the past, right?
Basically recommend it without feeling like you needed a disclaimer. And the whole idea behind combining naval warfare with anime girls was also pretty cool back then.
You gotta be a GB lover too, right?
I mean, obviously, I know that the game always had fan service in it. Like, but when it was first made, it wasn't the full focus. Like, around the middle of its lifespan, like, let's say early 2022, the skins stopped being a bonus and they just became the main attraction. The developers made it more revealing, more animated, and more exaggerated.
More revealing.
So Azur Lane didn't necessarily become sexual. I mean, it was always a Gunnar game, but at least it was still kind of a playable game.
Okay.
You know, like, it still had the game aspects within the word Gunnar game.
Gunnar.
You're catching my drift. Because all of a sudden, the devs suddenly committed to only releasing updates if there was a collab. Pretty much 90% of all the other updates were just Gunnar skins that people could gamble for. I guess that worked out financially, but in the long run, that really just messed up the game. It destroyed it.
Does it mess up the game though? Gunnar skins mess up the game. Why? Why does Gunnar skins mess up the game?
Culturally, it kind of narrowed the audience to, well, the stereotypical 30.
So because when your game is a Gunnar game, it narrows it down to only Discord mods playing your game. So when your game is Gunnar game, only Discord mods is gonna play your game, is it? And this guy is fat and he's blue. Damn. And he barely got any beard left. What is this picture though? I don't even. Is that the average Discord? That's your Discord mod, right? That's Discord mod is the other one that plays Azur Lane, right? If you think any normie is gonna play Azur Lane, you are severely mistaken. Azur Lane is made for Discord mods.
Real otaku people, I guess.
Otaku.
And look, I'm not trying to disrespect anyone that plays Azur Lane. Obviously, I know that's not true. It's just a stereotype.
Stereotype,
the game got.
It's just stereotype.
This is coming from the guy that went as far as to unlock the secret skins from Stellar Blade.
Ooh.
And if you know what Stellar Blade is, you know what I mean.
It is.
I honestly don't care if a game has Gunnar aspects. I'm the type of guy just to overlook fan service as long as the game itself is still fun. The thing about Azur Lane is developers just self-sabotaged the game with the whole Gunnar aspect. They ruined the chances for media coverage, and a simple way to put it is that most sponsors did not want to sponsor a game that was a borderline hit game. I guess
I can see that point. I can see that point. So basically, he's saying that self-sabotage in terms of now when the game is Gunnar, or basically when the game is 18 plus, it's harder for you to advertise. Maybe to a certain extent, sure. That one is definitely true, right? But at the same time, there's still ways, right? There's definitely still ways. But Azur Lane isn't. It's still 12 plus, right? They haven't changed, or maybe it becomes 16 plus now. Comparing Azur Lane to Stellar Blade. No, he's not comparing it, he's just trying to say he's a Stellar Blade player, so he's coming from that, right? Looks at Steam and Brown does too. Yeah, there's always going to be that aspect, right? Did the age rating for Azur Lane actually change? I'm not sure actually, I haven't followed.
This makes sense because of how, I've always felt wary about ever recommending this game to my friends, only because of how much fan service Azur Lane really has. So what really happened? I mean,
So he's very wary of recommending this to his friends. I mean, I get it, right? If you recommend this to your friends are going to call you a Gunnar gamer. Now, nobody wants to be called a Gunnar gamer. Very offensive, right? You just want to be known as a gamer, not a Gunnar gamer. So I get it. I get his points, right? Nobody wants to be friends with you anymore the moment you recommend them a Gunnar game. I recommend it to your friends and your friends don't give a F. Yeah, your friends don't give a F, but you need to know that his friends could be woke Karens. What if his friends are woke Karens? Think about it, right? So from a person that if your group of friends is a bunch of woke people, right? So you can't just recommend this to them. They're gonna call you the worst stuff ever, right? His points are silly and very narrow. Sometimes you just you might not think that way, but there's a lot of people out there that are kind of a wokey kind of a mindset, right? Wokey mindset.
Title of this video in itself is a question.
Okay.
This video is not meant to be a deep dive. It's a short form way to just ask a question to a broad audience. I would literally
the TS is really just fan service. Okay, I heard a lot of things about the anime. Is it? I heard the anime is not that good. I don't know. Do you guys watch the anime? Like I hear people say a lot of bad things about the anime, but I'm not sure, right? Like out of all the gacha anime, it seems like this one is not that good overall. There are stuff that aren't meant to shown in the public. Yeah, I think if you recommend this game to your guy friends, maybe it's okay, but you definitely don't recommend this to your girlfriends, right? Or any people that are more judgmental, you shouldn't recommend this game, right? It's just going to be a bit risky.
really love it if you guys
friends.
kind of explained what happened in the comments. I mean, I myself have not really necessarily played the game for that long.
Okay.
I played it in 2022 for a few weeks. I got off of it and played it again for a little bit back in 2023.
Okay.
And that was all my experience with it. I'm not really a big player. I'm not really in the fandom either. The only reason why I made this video was because it just came into my mind, and I really like naval warfare. So this is what I'll say about it. In my opinion, I wouldn't say sexualization was the reason why it fell off.
Okay.
Sexualization kind of just made it its entire public identity. So the developers of Azur Lane slowed on innovation. The audience narrowed. I mean, the average Joe that wasn't into fan service stopped playing the game.
So everybody that's blue and fat is going to like the game. I like it. I like his theory. I think he's right though, right? Whether you like this picture or not, whether you think this picture is kind of a stereotyping Discord moderators into blue and fat, that's not the point, right? The point here is Azur Lane is all about the sexualization, right? Like we can't deny that. You just can't deny that. So now, if you say Azur Lane, okay, what is it known for? It's known for fan service. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, Azur Lane, oh, it's GB. Oh no, Azur Lane is it's about Navy stuff. No, it's about the fan service. It's about lollies. It's about panties. It's about those stuff, right? Those Gunnar stuff, right? The gameplay is nothing really much to scoff at for Azur Lane, right? Not to say that it's a bad game. I do think that it's not necessarily a bad thing though, right? Fan service. You can like the fan service and the gameplay. I'm sure you can, right? But I don't think there's anything like extraordinary as well for the gameplay. And I don't really usually see people talk about the gameplay, right? Like, let's be honest, like every time you go and if you talk to somebody that plays Azur nobody's gonna talk about. Do people talk about the gameplay? Oh, this is like the end game. You use this character tier, SSS tier. I've never heard people say that, right? About is there even like Azur tier list or something? I don't even know, right? I don't even know. I'm sure they are, right? But I know about some of the characters and stuff. But that's what it is, right?
And newer games did the same thing, but louder and fresher. Like, both Uma Musume and Azur Lane released animes for their games.
Okay.
The difference is, Uma Musume kind of said no to all the fan service. Meanwhile, Azur Lane went all the way on the fan service. So instead of a wholesome game that everyone could enjoy, Azur Lane kind of just made itself 18+, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so instead of making it like wholesome for everyone, Uma Musume everybody can play, even kids can play, right? But Azur Lane is the other way. Alright, it's the other way. Uma Musume attracting T words. Uma Musume went for the different route, right? It's like more like wholesome kind of route. Azur Lane is like Guna route. Okay.
I mean, you see this because when Azur Lane first released, I think it was like what, 13+, 16+. If you look at the game now on the App Store, it's 18+. That really says something about the game.
Wait, is it true? Let me check. Azur Lane right now, is it? I didn't know that they increased the age rating, because the last time I checked was like, okay, let me check for, this is Apple, is it? Azur Lane, let me check Google Play Store. Like, again, this is going to be different depending on the region, right? It is going to be different. So mine is 16, right? So if I go to Google Play Store, you guys can see right here, this is going to be 16+. Okay, let me try, not the Google Play Store, but everybody's favorite, Apple Store. Apple Store. Okay, let me see then. If it's in Apple Store, Apple is 18. 18, right here. So Apple is 18, Google is 16. Apple said, nope, too much panties. Too much panty shots. You gotta increase this to 18. Apple does like waifu games. So maybe back then it was 15, is it? Okay, I can see this. I can see this point, sure.
18+. That really says something about the game. So I wouldn't say it necessarily died. It just kind of faded into its own niche.
Wow.
So my closing thought for this really small video about Azur Lane would be, Azur Lane was kind of doing whatever it always did, but the world around it moved on. When your game stops evolving, and yeah, when your game stops evolving, even success can turn it into a quiet irrelevance. So no, Azur Lane didn't necessarily disappear, it just stopped being everyone's game. If you've been here this long, I want to say thank you. You're obviously like you're a cool person and you're really interested in
cool.
I'm
so cool.
This topic, my topic.
I'm very interested in this.
So it would be pretty cool if you subscribed.
Okay, subscribe.
So yeah.
Okay.
Arima loves you and bye.
Wait, you love me? Gay? No homo, alright? No homo. 100 subscribers, alright guys? Yeah, this is a cool video. 20 dislike. Alright, he called Azur Lane a Guna game. 20. Okay guys, like the video, but no homo, alright? No we don't do gay stuff right here. Alright, we are only into waifus. So yeah, cool stuff. But I do think that right now, right? I can see the point. The game do change. The game do change into a different direction overall. I get it, right? But overall, right now, the truth is, right now, with Azur Lane, yeah, definitely, they make sure that the fan service is something that they want, and probably it's not just as simple as that, right? Probably it's going to be the region or the audience in a different region as well, right? Maybe they notice that, oh, maybe the CN players or the JP players, which is their top spenders, those are the ones that like more of the fan service stuff, and they are just going to lean towards there, because at the end of the day, usually it's the global players don't really like some of this stuff, and the JP players like this kind of stuff, so that's just going to switch the direction overall to the other side of things, right? I also think competition could be a thing, right? Because back then Azur Lane was the only one, but now we have more options, right? There's so much options nowadays, so that's just going to be how it is. Gave him a dislike. Yo, chill out, man. Man. You can see dislikes, but I cannot. That sucks. The reason why I can see dislikes and you can't is because I'm a professional gooner. No, I'm just kidding. You can download the extension. The dislike extension, right? Yeah, dislike extension will allow you to see dislikes. But don't worry about seeing dislikes, right? Dislikes is cool and all. But do you really need to see dislikes, right? I just see dislikes because I like to see dislikes on my own video. I like it when people dislike my videos. I dislike kind of fetish, right? Azulian makes a lot of money from merchandising. Yeah, probably they make a lot of money from merchandising. But the merchandise is only from JP, right? Can global players even get? I guess you can buy from Yostar shop and stuff. But like it's going to be way more expensive. Right, that's just going to be the separate stuff. There's always going to be multiple different factors. Blue Archive makes way more. Maybe Blue Archive do make more, but I'm not too sure. It doesn't really matter though, right? Like just because another game makes more doesn't mean that game is not. I think Azulian is still in the top, right? Kind of in the top overall. Do you see the short video that Nikke has put out? I think it's a hint about the favorite item. There's a short video that Nikke puts out recently, is it? Where can I see this short video? Is it on their official YouTube channel page? If it is, I shall go there and check it out, right? I shall go there and check it out. But if Nikke is going to do that, and they're gonna do like a special item, that's where you see it. Okay. If that's where you see it, that's where I'll be able to see it too, right? Or else it's racist. Nikke official channel. Okay, go to the official channel. This is the one. Videos. Okay, I don't see any. This one in it. What is that? Prawn? Scorpion. Okay. GB. Wholesome. GB. Entertainment. Entertainment. Ho ho. Snow White eats everything? I guess she does. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to be you? Dude. Drake. Dinosaur Drake. Oh, Quincy, right? And then what? Doro. Pink handcuffs. Uh-oh. This one's more serious, is it? Uh-huh. What is this about? Oh, Emma. That's Emma, right? Chocolate. Uh-oh. It's smelly chocolate. I died from eating chocolate. How can you die from eating chocolate though? Did she put poison in there? I don't see any favorite item. Did I miss any? Shorts. So is this the favorite item? I don't think this is a favorite item, right? It's just a costume. Like Emma's costume, for example. And then the Quincy one was Quincy's costume. Got baited. Yeah, who said that's a favorite item? What favorite item? If you're a dog, you can die from chocolate. Oh yeah, I've heard something like that, right? Dogs cannot eat chocolate, but do they actually die though? Do they actually die? I don't think they actually do, right? Point and shame at that guy. No, I thought maybe I watched the wrong video, but is that the one? The people in the comments were saying it. I'm not sure though. No, those are just the costumes, right? The Emma one was the costume. And then the... What's the other one? The other one was the... Quincy one was the costume as well. Now, there's no favorite item, man. I know you want favorite item. And I know you're coping for a favorite item. I want favorite item too, right? You know? But we don't need to make up lies that there's a favorite item. Wanting something is okay, right? No need to make up lies, right? Like just because I want to be a billionaire, I don't go and make up lies that I'm a billionaire. Does it make sense? We don't do that, right? That's like a 16-year-old behavior, right? Like, let's just be mature a bit, right? Be mature. You're not coping? No, I'm just saying, right? If you are. I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying if you are, right? Wanting something is fine, alright? Everybody wants something at some point in life. But like, we just don't need to like, billionaire me. Yeah. I mean like, that's just how it is, right? That's how these kind of things work, you know? Crow needs a favorite item. You did not just say crow, alright? You did not just recommend crow. I mean, I love crow, but... crow? You get what I'm saying? Crow is kind of though, right? I mean, no hit, but it's kind of a little bit I'm sure there's better characters that has priority, right? Why would Crow be the priority?
Another successful transaction.
Crow is too much.
Are you looking for something?
Crow is too much.
Life was great.
A lot of characters are... So you in my opinion, if you ask me, right, who deserves a favorite item? In my opinion, those characters, those burst 1 character or burst 2 character, they are 40 seconds, right? I think those are definitely the ones that deserve favorite item. So that you can fix them and make them 20 seconds and then at least make them usable, right? There's a lot of those characters, man. There's a lot of those 40 seconds that doesn't need to be 40 seconds, you get what I'm saying? It's early morning, it's time for you to sleep. But if it's early morning, it's time for you to wake up. What do you mean time for you to... What? It's supposed to be wake up time. Wake up time, AI is winning. Get this out of the way. 40 seconds burst 1. Yeah, some of them are just... You know, they need some improvement. We do need... it would be nice if we can get a little bit more CDR for burst 1. And then, you know, we'll be pretty set to go. Do you still dream of reclaiming the surface? Yes, and I've no doubt we are going to do it. Never let the determination of yours waver. We'll combine our strength and do it together. Wow. Is Red Hood new costume? No, there's no new costume. That's old costume. New winter accessories. Is there a way we can perform? Wear them in your next video. Winter accessory. Crust. The lolly. Mr. Goulman is it? I should be able to eat. Bring her some water.
It made me so happy if you enjoyed my cooking.
Crust needs some buff. She needs a buff, right? Alongside with Brady the Fat. What do I think of instant noodles? Instant food. Humanity's greatest inventions. They offer the best flavor possible in a short span of time. They may well be a good choice for someone as busy as yourself. That's true. Instant noodles. Why is there instant noodles, but there's no instant rice? Get what I'm saying?
You can't hold a candle to me.
The L word. Okay guys, don't forget to log in and get your stuff. There's even 10 free tickets that so far they give 30, right? They've been giving out 30 free tickets every single day. Favorite artists will be announced the next event because the timer on the current selector is ending in a couple of weeks. Ooh. Really? We'll see then, alright? We'll see. There's actually instant rice. Is there? How does it taste like? The rice is instant. What is this? Dot. Don't you dot me. Dot me this. This whale is always number 1, man. Never eat instant rice is disgusting. How disgusting can it be? Come on. Come on. How disgusting can instant rice be, right? It's a little bit different, but that's pretty much it, right? It's not gonna be that bad, is it? Instant rice? It doesn't sound that bad. Back then, I had 1-2 in my place in early 2000. The taste is too boring. Tastes like plastic. Damn. Plastic. Offensive. So what's the Stella Sora drama, guys? I think Stella Sora need to do a little bit of promotion, like Twitch drops or something, right? I should do a last minute event. Ooh, last minute. Am I doing a last minute event? Let me see. I think I've already gotten all the things, right? Wait, is final echoing today or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Maoji this. Maoji this. Oh shoot! I haven't do this yet. Okay, we gotta do this, guys. We gotta do this. I've been slacking. Tomorrow, we'll see what it's about, right? New boss. Fuyuka drama. That means Christmas Naru is going away soon, isn't it? Make sure you guys get her, right? Limited, alright? Limited. Limited is very important. Why is this thing so tanky? Oh, this thing is actually so tanky. FOMO. I'm still thinking if I want to get the disc or not, right? The disc. This is also very important. Wasted. Deduct cleaning. This thing is like the penguin from this game. Do you guys play this game? There's a penguin character as well. I think the name is Queenie, right? Oh my goodness. This thing is tanky. Damn. Then I got 2 seconds behind. What? 2 seconds? That's actually tough. Should I do a different strat? 2 star. 2 star. Actually, did they say what element they recommend? They didn't really say what element they recommend. Use Chitose for 3 star. Let's use the Ventus team. Because Ventus has N the lolly, right? M-Tash say this game is easy. Yeah, I thought M-Tash say this is the easiest game ever. Ow. Buff and I'm almost not getting any energy at all. No energy. I was only able to one-star challenge. You need to beat it so I don't care too much. So what do you get for 3 star now? Holy, that's a lot of damage. Illusion time. Nikke. Maybe Chitose is still safer, right? Because you can dash around. Dash around like crazy. Nazuka carried. Nazuka? More than Nanoha. 3-star is for you to flex. Flexing, eh? Where's my Chitose? Oh, there's one right here. 2 boss stages, is it? 2 boss stages. Does this boss even have elemental weakness? Oh, I got hit. Ooh, how do you dodge that damage? I'm getting damage. Nice, just in time for the stun, right? Give the presents. Presents. Okay. The boss damage did is too easy. It is pretty painful. Eh? Maybe it's gonna give me the auto attack buff. I gotta be careful with this. Holy, she dashed in at it. Oh crap! No way, I was 1 hit away. Wait, did I won? I was 1 hit away. 1 hit. Actually, my other 2 characters beat it, right? 1 HP left. 1 HP. I just gotta be careful. I took too much damage, man. I didn't even know I took that much damage. Wait, what am I taking damage? Okay. Something is hitting me. I don't even know what's hitting me. Okay, I iframe that. He's hitting at the back. Doesn't matter. So how... Oh, stay here for the safe spot, is it? That was the one that did most of the damage to me. Okay, hopefully we out right here, right? Should be just nice. Someone should find M-Cash in Summit Show. Is he actually playing the game though, right? I feel like he's not playing the game. I don't know, I don't watch M-Cash stream, right? Do we have an M-Cash viewer here? Presents. Oh shoot, I only got 2-star. Oh damn, I only got 2-star. I was a few seconds away though, right? Few seconds away from getting 3-star. 60 seconds remaining. What was my time again? I think I'm like 2 seconds. 2 to 3 seconds away. I watched M-Tash, but I stopped once he started disliking gacha games. But why though, right? He can still dislike the games and you can still watch. Do I have enough to buy everything? Yeah, it's very expensive. So, but if I claim this, and if I claim this, it should give me enough, right? Okay, so I got everything now, right? I got everything. So that should be a little bit of stuff here. Better to watch Wholesome. Wait, what? He's Wholesome too, right? But in the other way. He's Wholesome in the other way. I might need to do some sweeps. Oh crap. These things are finishing. Less than an hour. Uh-oh. So I need to use all of these anyways. Okay, is that enough? We don't want to over farm, right? Over farm is bad. Get that. Get this. I wonder if it's worth it to get the Dora. I don't think it's worth it. I have to use 78 bottles. I know what to farm. I want to farm emblem stuff, right? Emblem stuff specifically. I don't want to farm too much right here. I can still do a couple of sweeps here and there. But that's going to be what it is, right? Maoji. Also, there's a few other things as well. Oh, did I not sweep? Forgot to sweep. This should be enough. This should be enough. Event shop. More than enough. Maoji this. Maoji this. Okay, now the objective is to get her to level 90. That's pretty much the objective. Damn, look at this. The amount of Doras. They go away like crazy, man. They just go away like crazy. They say something about emblems in the recent news. Emblems in the recent news. Okay, I can farm here. We can do this. No problem. Okay, got 6 of that. Just a couple of clicks. That bottle. Okay, now Frisha is going to be level 80. Is it worth to get your support character to level 90? Probably should be the least priority, right? It's worth it, but it should be the least priority. You ideally want to get... There's a lot of things that you want to get first, right? Including this thing. This thing? Ooh. These things are going to be the thing, right? The cartridges. I think the skill for your main character, maybe once your main character has maxed out the skill, you can consider that. Like for me, you can see I have yet to max out my skill. Holy, this thing actually takes so much, eh? Damn, I didn't know how... I'm trying to get one level, by the way, from level 9 to level 10. And I didn't know it actually takes so much. Oh. Oh, there's a limit? Like, look at this, right? Look at this. 12. And I'm barely maxing this. I'm just trying to get one skill. Not all my skill, but just one of my skill. From level 9 to level 10. Wow. This is why you don't mess around, right? A lot of people like to go and they go and build their character versatile into like a main DPS, and then later they have to switch it. It's so expensive. It is so expensive. Like, I can't imagine how expensive it is. Like right now I have how many stamina do I got 40 of this, right? 40 of these bottles. Is 40 bottles enough for me to max out one skill? I'm kind of curious. 40 battles might not be enough even. Let's see, right? I'm just trying to max out one skill, you know? Not trying to do like multiple skills. Let me see. Still not enough. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Still not enough. Still not. I got the yellow one, but I don't have the blue one. Holy! I used up all 40, 70 plus of my, and I couldn't level up my skill from level 9 to level 10. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Convert? Yeah, I can do some conversion, right? But like, once I convert this to level 10, I still have 2 more skills that I want to do as well, right? I want to upgrade this to level 10, this to level 10, this. I could barely get one up to level 10, right? I could convert this, yeah. Oh, look at this, right? 3 million. Look at how much I have. I have like 6 million. There goes. One skill takes away like what? 60% of my income. Do I have enough? Nope. Look, I'm broke now. Now I'm broke. I don't have enough of this. I can't max this. I probably can't do this. Man, 3.4 million. Huh, that's insane, man. That's crazy. Crazy amount. Crazy number. Yeah, it's very expensive, right? A lot of people keep asking me, why don't, you know, some characters who are versatile, why not make them a DPS? This is why, right? Because if you build them DPS, later you want to switch to support. Remember, there's no skill reset in this game, right? There's no such thing as resetting your skills. Those Doras, those Ghouls, those materials, you build your character in a way, you want to switch them later. That's very expensive. If you are a whale, maybe it's like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. But if you are free to play, that's a lot. If you max a Vanguard to level 10, that's the one that you'll keep. Yeah, you have to be careful. Be very careful with... Vanguard is fine because they are Vanguard characters. It's more with the versatile characters, right? A lot of people, they go and build their versatile characters. Some of them, I heard they go and build their Mystic. Like this Mystic right here, they go and build 10 for the as a Vanguard, right? Later on, you want to switch her to support. Very expensive, right? Now you have to like build them the other way. Because the skill, support skill and the main character Vanguard skill is different, right? Can't build a lolly. Unless they give you skill reset. Hopefully they give you some sort of like reset in the future. I'm not sure if they will though, right? Because skill reset, not every game has it. Blue Archive don't have it either, right? So there's going to be those aspects to be very wary of. You haven't built a dark team for that reason? Yeah. Just be extra careful, right? That's just character. What about disc? Think about it. You gotta build one character. There wasn't even one whole character. I was just trying to get one skill up. What about disc? What about all of these, right? There's always going to be multiple aspects. This is also like a totally different beast on its own. The mats that's needed. I know I need to do better to leave it at 9 and work on the different element DPS. Yeah, that could be somewhat. 9 is still expensive though, right? Even getting to 9 is still kind of a pricey one. Send gifts. Ooh. Get it? Second one. 2-1. 2-1. Is it 2-1? No. You're tired of Maochi? But Maochi is number 1. Until there's a next character. Until there's a next character, we just can't do anything about it, right? Is this the right one? No. Trying to get the last few, right? I already got most of the stuff. So a lot of this just invite the characters again and again. Fuyuka, the L word. Fuyuka or Coconut? Nobody knows. Chitose built more stats for her. I wonder what's the highest affinity in this game. Is it like level 100, like Blue Archive? That'll be crazy if it is. So far the highest I got is like 22 or something, right? On the top right is a skip to end button. Skip to end, where? Top right. Ooh, 4%. Reach the lolly. Is there a skip to end? This one? Oh, is that faster? Maybe it's a bit faster. There's no content that needs max out skills right now. You can 3-star every content with level 7. Yeah, probably about that, right? Maybe the Nanoha boss thing, right? If you're trying to challenge the high-end Nanoha boss thing. Forgot about the stamina here. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the most important thing. Uh-oh. Now what perhaps could be the most important thing, right? Who wants to guess? The most important thing. Dailies. Dailies for what? Dailies. Okay, let me exit this. Dailies is important, guys. Always do your dailies. Oh shoot, there's an update. Oh my, why do you mean there's an update? Oh my goodness, 200 MB update? What do you mean there's an update, man? Always do dailies. Dailies, guys. Dailies. Thanks for slowing down my dailies, right? There's no need for you to have constant updates, right? Updates doesn't need to happen so often. Same old. There's always update. Always, is it? Never changing. What's the Stella Sora letter again? I want to read it. Stella Sora official, is it? Maoji. Let me read that. United Harvest. The New Year letter, right? Okay, let me read this. Let me go toilet first. Yeah, no. And there's a big ant in the toilet, man. Big giant ant. Quit CZN for Anfield soon. Yo, chill out, man. Why you need to quit here, quit there? You get what I'm saying? Like, why can't you embrace the gacha for what it is, right? Can we all not just embrace the gacha for what it is? Is there a reason to quit this, quit that? People quit because they're not the gacha gods. Okay, which one are you guys quitting for Anfield? Alright, no trolling. Be honest, which one are you guys quitting for Anfield, right? Actually quitting, is it? Actually no more playing. Just quit work and sleep. Damn, that's too much. I feel like a lot of people may consider letting go of the open world. Open world, is it? You quit every gacha except Blue Archive because I want to add Anfield and Azo Familia, but Azo Familia is not there yet, right? But you stopped playing Stella Sora, really? So you also stopped playing Stella Sora there. No wonder you didn't try to get Fuyuka. You're quitting Do It Night Abyss. You're not even playing Do It Night Abyss. What are you talking about? Huh? You quit Stella Sora because I spent 80 stamina bottles for emblems and got nothing? The gear system is brutal. Damn. The gear system in Stella Sora is brutal, isn't it? So you just quit. I get it, right? Understandable. But are you like quitting or like just like for now, right? You're gonna go back eventually, right? I think some people they say they're gonna quit and stuff. Tiger. Yo, Nasty Ha Golem. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Yo, I just saw your essay. Give me a moment, right? I will read your essay. Essay is important, I understand. But I'm trying. Let me do the dailies. I'll get into your essay. I understand that essay is very important, but just give me a moment, right? Because like right now, I can't read essay, right? I'm trying to like focus here to finish my dailies. You get what I'm saying? Dailies is in like 4 minutes.
I engraft you.
You don't need to quit Stella Sora. It's a side game.
Conquest begins
It's a hardcore player, right? If you're a hardcore player, Arc Knights will kill. Yo, chill out. Arc Knights will kill. Okay. Arc Knights don't have to kill anything, right? Stella Sora is an amazing side game. You know what else is an amazing side game? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh shit, he's still alive. I'm just joking, man. Do you guys get the joke? Do you guys get the joke? You never quit? Quit CZN? CZN? You're not prepared for the Anfield Gacha drama? What else is a side game? Epic 7. CZN more like a main job. Main job. Damn, main job just like that. Glacial Dis. Okay, we gotta do the hamster thing, right? Alright, give me a moment, Nasty Ha Golem. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Just give me a quick moment. When you type long essays, I just want to give your long essay a fair chance, right? A fair shot.
My blades leads.
Where's the hamster? Hamster! Go to the hamster part. Come here. 3 hours. Anfield Gacha is worse than Stella Sora. You hope Styx get mad? Styx is gonna get mad. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Wow. Okay, nice. Wow. Okay. Dude, nothing there. Okay. Okay, next one. Wow. Okay, get this. Okay, is it resetting soon? This thing will reset along with it, right? Come on, give me some good luck, man. Give me some good luck. Oh man, why do people type essay during reset time, man? Never type essay during reset time, right? When the game is going to reset, that's the time where you rush for dailies. Okay. Ooh, am I finishing this too? I might be finishing this too, right? Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, wow. We got this. Okay. Is that a redhead hamster? Hamster. Do this. Okay. Alright, time to read the S. Oh, just nice. What's your essay? First time chatter. What up? Okay, what's the essay here? Okay, essay. Hola, I saw your guides and tier list for Brown Dust 2. Very informative, but I still haven't found a guide for the characters in the Tower of Salvation. Are there similar tier lists or guides? I found these characters in your artifact list. I apologize in advance, my English is poor, so if you don't mind, I'd like to send you a link. Send me a link for what? I still haven't found a guide for the characters in Tower of Salvation. Tower of Salvation is your guide for Tower of Salvation, is it? Tower of Salvation is more like it's more like Gacha, right? It's like a random thing. Best characters for Tower? Tower of Salvation is fine. You can use whoever that you want. Tower of Salvation, I think, is easy enough that you can use most characters. Now, some characters like Morpia shines. Morpia is quite good. Or the evasion characters. But like...
that commands attention.
Shut the F up, stupid! Okay, but other than that, I'm not talking about you, by the way. I'm talking about Augusta.
Triumph follows.
But I think in most cases, right, I cannot focus when she's talking, man. The important one is going to be the particular one. In most cases, evasion characters, right? For example, like Justia. Justia is going to be the most important one. That's going to be one of the few. The one selection slot can be a good buffer. Yeah. Like every strategy works in Tower of Salvation. It really depends on how you're trying to run your team. For example, magic team works. If you want to go with physical team, it works as well. It's less to do with who is the best character for Tower of Salvation. It's more to do with you are going to have a team for Tower of Salvation, and your team might be different from the other team. Depends on who you have. You have one target to pull on the last slot. What character are the most powerful? Oh, the last slot you always go for supporters. Yeah, you always go for supporters. So it depends on your first four. If your first four you get a lot of, let's say you get a lot of physical characters, then the last slot you go for Liberta, right? If your first four slots you get a lot of magic character, then the last slot you go for Helena, right? Also depends if you, let's say, get a character with less chain, that's like minimal focus, then you go for Therese, swimsuit Therese, right? You haven't unlocked the final tower yet. Do you say that to the character or the VA? Both of them, right? Both of them. B rank, girl. Huh? B rank? No. All the supporters are S rank, right? Which is a B rank, girl? B rank idol. Helena, yeah, Helena, idol Helena, yeah. Because you're trying to make you're trying to get crit rate, right? Your objective is to try to get crit rate if you can. Unless you're trying, I don't know what team you're trying to run though. Maybe you can work a fixed damage team, but I actually don't run fixed damage team, right? I actually run either Helena or Liberta. That's going. Tower of Salvation requires game knowledge. It does require game knowledge, and it's like a roguelike, right? Like there's no specific it's like Chaos Zero Nightmare, Chaos Run. Can you say like what's the best character to play Chaos Run? Every character can play Chaos Run, right? Like because when it comes to roguelike mode, that's what it is, right? Greetings from Stella Sora development team and operations. Since our launch this past October, we remain deeply grateful that so many of you continue to play Stella Sora despite our shortcomings. Every piece of feedback, suggestion, comment, and every kind of word and encouragement you have shared with us is a tremendous source of motivation for our team. As the year draws to a close, we would like to take this opportunity to offer humble greetings. Slasora is the first title developed by our current team. Even though we didn't have much development experience, we still decided to take on the challenging roguelike genre. Throughout this process, our anxieties and worries never truly subsided. Yet, driven by the desire to deliver a new experience, we continuously refine the art, world setting, and gameplay direction. With development and operations working together to shape this project, we're truly grateful that thanks to your support, we've been able to make this a reality for you. At the same time, we acknowledge and take seriously the fact that many issues came to light after the release. Uh-oh. Level 2 drama. Level 2. Whether in content volume, playability, game balance, or progression systems, many of which stem from our inexperience and insufficient communication. We're sorry for any inconvenience and concern this may have caused, and we appreciate your patience with us. Your voices are the most vital compass for determining our future direction. To meet your expectations as much as possible, our entire team will continue to work on updates and improvements, with the goal of shaping Stellasora into a game you can enjoy carefree for a long time. The recent Snowish Festival update reflects one step in this ongoing effort. We are earnestly reviewing each and every piece of diverse feedback and requests we receive from you regarding content, player friendliness, tracker balance, emblem specifications, and more, and carefully advancing our optimizations. Currently, we are exploring ways to strengthen our development team, enhancing the Monolith Ascension experience, and elevate the challenges of tracker progression related to bounty hunt and emblem by introducing new systems. While this may take some time, we are determined to steadily implement these improvements. Stellasora has only just begun its journey. We aspire to nurture it into a title that earns your deeper affection on this path together. It will be our greatest joy if you will continue to journey alongside us and support the world of Stellasora. In closing, we'll express our heartfelt gratitude once again. Wish you a wonderful new year. Wow. You support them with monthly passes. Wow, support. Like, instead of supporting it with monthly passes, why don't you support them like how MTash support them, you know? Level 2. Big thanks, play this game 3 days. I think I deal bad pulls on banners. Oh, 3 days! 3 days Tower of Salvation! Like, if you're 3 days, don't worry about Tower of Salvation, right? If you're a 3-day player, just focus on Gooning. Gooner game. Alright, I understand. Can be very complicated, I get it. MTash mentioned. Fine, Sticks then. Sticks the algorithm. Yeah, this one is so funny. Okay, let me see. So now that every single game has reset, right? Every single game in your mom has reset. It's time to... What time is it, guys? What time is it for me to do what? Should I do Chaos Run? Chaos Run... Chaos... Is there anything from Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is it Chaos time? It could be Chaos time, right? Maybe we can try a little bit of Chaos Run. Ooh. Do they have like a widescreen wallpaper? Why is all the wallpaper for phone? I mean, I'm not a phone. Phone is cool and all, right? But you can't ignore your PC lovers. You see, like, the problem with these kind of developers, right? They keep ignoring the PC lovers. Right? Number one, their stove client sucks balls. Number two, even wallpaper, they ignore the PC lovers. Like, why would they do it? Why are they doing that, right? You can't just ignore part of your player base. Is the next limited character a lolly? In Chaos Zero, is it? Basic AF character design. I mean, it's what is this? Pixiv illustration. Total price 2 million. Smilegate collab with Pixiv. Oh. Oh, let's go, guys. Who is joining? Set 2, okay, Serenial Special Mousepad. Seven till 1. Okay. Repost to win, is it? Follows is the unofficial post. I'm already following. Repost. And 10 lucky winners. Okay, repost. I'm gonna win. Give me the GB. I want this. What do I get? I either get the mousepad or I get the Serenial Spin acrylic stand. I don't want the stand, I want the mousepad. R34 arts are on its way. Can I win though? Who knows? I'll probably never win anything in my life. Cause I'm pathetic like that, but it's okay. Peko. How many days before Peko goes away, right? No PlayStation 5, nah, that's too much. PlayStation 5 is too much, right? Where's AI Surin when you need them? AI Surin is there. But you know what? He'll appear. AI Surin will come out. Me too, life do be like that. It's fine. It's fine, we take it. We take it as we go. CZN. The best game ever. AI Surin should save us. You think so? Wow. 5 free pools. Guys, make sure you guys log in, alright? Make sure you guys log in to do your pools. 8 more days, guys. What are you guys waiting for? 8 more days. 40 more pools. Guys, is it time for me to use this? Is it time for me to pick Hugo? I already got this one. So the only character I don't have is Luke, Hugo, and Kayron. But Hugo fell off, right? Am I right? Hugo fell off. You're 10 away from your last Serenial. Let me look at the best website. Breedword. What do Breedword recommend? Because I trust Breedword, right? Out of all the websites, that's the one that I trust the most. Breed. You know, at the end of the day, okay, let me check. If I go to Chaos 0 Nightmare, click. I'm trying to find a specific one. Right now, if you look at their amazing, very powerful tier list, which doesn't seem to be able to load for me. This website is so laggy, it's killing my... You're saving the selector for the future. They don't add any more characters, right? I don't think they add any more characters. You tried to come back to CZN, but your account was gone. Wait, what? Your account is gone just like that. Disappeared just like that. Okay. Alright. As you guys can see, in the Breedword's tier list, so a Serenial has now jumped up. I mean, inserted, right? I guess she's the latest character. So she's currently the strongest DPS character in the game, alongside with Mei Ling and Serenial, right? These are the only 2 characters you need. Veronica, Mika, of course. Makes a lot of sense. These are the top tiers. The top tiers. Obviously, in the game, you can use whatever character that you want. But Nia at the bottom, tier 2. Uh-oh. So what does this mean, right? This means if I want to filter out the characters via gender, the next male character that's the strongest is going to be Hugo. Right, I will try to get myself a Hugo. Now, why Hugo, right? You guys are aware, right? Because right now, if you see right here, I don't have Luke, I don't have Hugo, I don't have Kieran. So of course I'm going to get Hugo, right? Why would I not get Hugo? By the way, let's do this, right? This is going to be for the standard banner. Let's do 40 pulls. Okay? Can I get something good right here? Hugo is big. Hugo. Uh-oh. It's loading. What is happening? Come on, please work. Please don't eat my 10 pulls. Why would you do this? You just let me get my Hugo, man. Yo. No way, when I was about to use pulls. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nakia this. Okay, who shall this be? Alright, we got this guy. We got Duke for that. 33 pulls is going to be the next 5 stars, is it? Okay. Who shall this be? Look up to the sky. Oh! Okay. Alright, standard banner. Who shall this be? Is there a chance for this to be something else? Alright, come on. Please give me something else. You better give me something else. Okay, I like Maribel. I think I already maxed her. Maybe not. Uh-huh. Here comes... Who? Oh! Veronica Duke 1. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. I got Duke 1 for Veronica. I'll take that. I think that's pretty good, right? I wanted that particular one. So, I take that as a win. You get what I'm saying? In my opinion, that is a win for sure. Okay, I definitely appreciate that. Okay, can I get... I got 20 more pulls. I'll just get it to the merit, right? And then we'll see. I don't think I'll be getting lucky anymore, right? So this is just going to be... I wonder what Duke 1 for Veronica does, right? You're still Veronica-less. Veronica-less, eh? 295. Okay. And this shall be... I don't think there's anything here. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got Wilhelmina, right? I think her name is... Alright, so I believe I can buy 5 pulls from this shop because I have not buy anything from this shop. I haven't got the monthly limit for this yet. So I'll get this. I'll get this. Okay, here comes. Here comes. Alright. 5 pulls. Let's do singles then. Let's do singles under 300. And then we pick Hugo. Alright. We pick Hugo. Because there's just no reason for me to not pick Hugo, right? You got E2 Maylin. Maylin is pretty cool. I don't even know what her E2 does. But I doubt she needs dupes, right? She can survive without any copies. What game am I leaving for Anfield? What game am I leaving for Anfield? That is a very complicated topic, right? Which game am I going to stop completely? Ooh. I don't know, man. Anfield is really good, right? Everybody loves Anfield. So, I don't even know, man. Black Beacon? Black Beacon? No way, man. No way. I'm not playing Black Beacon anyways. Okay. This will be my Hugo pick. Hugo pick. No way I got something here, right? Yep. Alright. GG's. Alright guys, it's time to be a Hugo abuser. Alright. It's time. Hugo Solutions. Damn. Muscular. Muscular, eh? Okay. Alright, I'm happy of that. I'm proud of that. So we gotta be a proud Hugo abuser. So here's the thing, right? Can I even afford to, right? Because right now, building characters are so expensive. What in the furry? I could probably level him up a little bit here and there. I did level up some of the previous characters, but like the thing is about building him to the fullest, right? Hugo's a ranger. Yep, he's a ranger. So that's going to be what it is. I don't think I'll build him yet. I want to focus on a few of the other characters that I have for the time being. But I do have a Tressa build. So Hugo and Tressa is not going to be such a bad build overall, right? That's going to be something that I can consider doing. You don't have Rin. So right now my account is looking good. I'm happy with Renoa. I actually like Renoa's playstyle a lot. She's going to be my best one. Khalid is my best shielder. I'm of course, you know, I'm getting up Maylin, Veronica, and of course Serenia, right? These are literally the meta characters if you care about meta. Yuki, I've been slacking on Yuki. I'm gonna be honest, I've been slacking a little bit on Yuki. I need to try to get her up even more. Right now you can see I don't even have the potential yet for this. So I'll definitely try to push her even more. She is an AoE, but you know, I feel like there's just no need for her in most cases, in most situations. Chizuru, I'm currently using her a lot more with Serenia recently. And I think my most prized possession, the best... I'm going to be honest, I think the character that I use the most is going to be Rei. Right? I think I use her the most. Because I have... I think the value lies for me in her this, right? I need to get that. I need to get that particular thing up. In the 6. Alright, allies attack card damage is increased by 20%. This particular one, what is happening? Is the game dying? Hello? What is these lines? Yeah, but the decent 20%, right, for attackers is a good buff, right? It's a good buff overall. So that's going to be the one that's important, right? Everything else is like whatever. I do have Nyx on her, but she's not going to be there to do damage for me. Your eyes. You have E3 Renoa. I like Renoa's playstyle. As long as she's somewhat meta-ish, I probably won't... I don't really see the need to get this. This one is just more damage for her, right? More damage is cool and all. But I don't think she needs it, right? She doesn't need it as much. Fine, I'll max this. She's a character that I use the most because she's just that flexible, right? Rei practically fits in almost every team, right? She fits a lot in a lot of different teams, right? The heck crazy, the chaos is bleeding into the character detail UI. Is it? I have no idea what's happening, but you know what? That could be a separate thing on its own, right? Bug issues, yeah, they'll get it fixed, right? Let me get... Okay, let's do everybody's favorite, a chaos run, right? Everybody's favorite. Uh-oh. So that's just going to be what it is. Weekly progress, guys. We gotta get this out. Chaos run. Chaos run, guys. Chaos run. Just attack percent. What's my 43%? I'm just getting it for the attack percent. It's so expensive. But you know what? Before we do a chaos run, let me just chaos run, more like chaos run. Yeah, before I do that, right? I need to do let me try and farm. I haven't been farming much of this. See if I can get a better one. I'm trying to convert my what's the name again? My Chizuru to use this one, 4 pieces of this. But I think I think we can get a better one. Teasing, yo, chill out, man. I'm gonna do it after this. It's not teasing. Let me beat up this bald dude first. Just one time beating up the bald dude, right? It's not that big of a deal. Is my Serena 60% crit? I don't think so. I don't think she is. I've been trying to get the stuff. Oh, the AI doesn't know how to like stack that later on, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll get her to 60%. Hopefully, eventually, right? Gear back for Ray. Gear back for Ray. Smilegate made a mini monster that looks like Tactong. Yo, what do you say? Yo, that's offensive, bro. Bro, why would you say that? Void Instinct, now this trash. This one is trash. So we got one more week, right? Before the current chaos ends. That's very interesting. They will definitely fix it, is it? Living characters of final promotion 50 or 55. Yeah, I feel like those definitely yeah, if you're trying to max it out, I'm just trying to max it out because, you know, I just like to max out my characters, right? And then Serenial leaves. Serenial, the drama. At the end of the battle, recover 10% health. That one is good for me. I'll take that. Maybe I might regret not taking the one. I hate these invisible cards, man. Invisible cards, really? What do you mean invisible cards? Am I the only one that's having this bug, guys? Are you guys having this bug as well? No way we are having this bug, right? Yo, this bug is offensive, bro. Part 2 of Snow White story unlocked today. Is it? Is it already unlocked? If it is, we'll look into it, right? What bug? Invisible card. Invisible card bug. I think somebody have it at the beginning as well. Like early on, there were some people that were having this at the beginning. Spider with one eye. Exhaust of those cards by 2. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。コバルトウィング殲滅。よっしー。完璧な技術、完璧な攻撃。切らねば決断を。
Use Peko.
これこそ
Peko the Pekora.
守護局の技術力だ。狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙い殲滅。コバルトウィング殲滅。
Wait, where's the tunnel? Tunnel is all the way at the bottom. Okay, we gotta get to the tunnel, right? So that means I gotta go down for now. I gotta go down for now. There's just no option. There's a small update, maybe I need to restart. There's a small update with the game, is it? 40% damage amount. Okay, this all sucks. This all sucks. Oh man, only for void cards? Sacred Deeds, man. Shield gain and heal amount of 1 course cards. So I'm gonna buff Serenial. It's a little bit unfortunate. Holy, why is that so much damage? That's a lot of damage. That's so painful. I do have the healing one every single turn. Dead before the chaos run started? Maybe. Ooh, I gotta fight the elite at the bottom, eh? Maybe that's going to be one of these. Okay, I remember this. Oh shit. I remember this guy does a lot of damage. And I'm definitely getting destroyed right here. I might get destroyed right here. Let me try and take down one of them. If I cannot, E6 Ray feels really strong. Ow. I'm still alive. Nice. I might be dead after this. Let me take the shield. Should I take the shield? Okay. Invisible card. That's life, you know. Which one is this? View original. I hate this invisible card stuff. 2 afterglow on Ravage, move from graveyard to hand. On Ravage. Okay. Wait, the original one is 2 afterglow. Apply weaken. 1 afterglow. At the start of the turn, move to hand. 1 afterglow. 2 afterglow or 1 afterglow? Move all homing laser L in graveyard to hand. I don't mind trying this, right? This one is going to be... This one feels the most... So basically when you use it, you literally get this. Huh. What? Do I want to reduce my afterglow by 1, right? The third one is better. I don't. This invisible card is throwing me off. Is it better? Why is it better? I'm getting 1 afterglow, 1 less afterglow, right? Don't you want more afterglow? Third one is better, but afterglow sucks. The problem with the third one is I only get 1 afterglow. You get what I'm saying? The card shows up every turn. Oh, at the start of the turn, is it? At the start of the turn. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point, even though I can't see the card. Alright, that's a cool card. You got to attack? Okay, come on. What's this about? Epiphany time. Shadow of the Moon, okay. Shadow of the Moon Freak. I get to go up. I think I need to rest. Let me take this first because my HP is really low, right? My HP is like freaking low. Now we can go down and then we fight the elite after this. I might get destroyed by the elite. This is my first piece of equipment now that I think of it. You wish Microwave was here to see this. Why? Why? Microwave is busy protesting. Protest is important, right? Do you know what's happening? Protest. Karmic Flames. Huge! Definitely not taking the middle one because it's 2 costs. Holy, why is it an SC on the decrease cost of the next card of this unit? Decrease cost of the next card of this unit used by 1. I think I'm gonna go with that. Just so that I can save a little bit of cost. But I don't get the hit anymore, is it? Ah, this one don't have the hit anymore. I want the hit though. The hit, you get what I'm saying? Wow. Maybe I shouldn't use that. I should save stack a little bit more. Transparent cards, you can see the huge figure. Activate all basic cards in hand. No. Discard all basic cards, add hit for each. No. Why do I want to discard? I think I have enough to do for 3, right? Wait, actually, let me use this. What did I thought of that? Throw this trash away. Is this useful?
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。はーい。狙います。
Okay, better than nothing, I guess.
コバルトウィング殲滅。
Pay to win is so good, right?
殲滅。コバ
Pay
ル
to
トウィン
win.
グ
Ow!
殲滅。
You don't get to hit people when it's their move, right? That's not how it works. It does look like that. 2 damage reduction. Two damage reduction for now. Tunnel time. We get to expose ourselves to the tunnel. Okay. Oh shoot. Nah, definitely the left one. The right one is not that good. I'll get it and give it to Ray, I guess. Okay, I guess I should just use the... Select one card. Select card Epiphany. Trigger this one to a random card. I'm guessing the middle one is the best, right? We gotta choose an Epiphany. But I kinda want to pick the right one just to see what happens, because it's a question mark. You can't face a secret boss until you beat the last boss in the Chaos Run. Pick the purple option, is it? So is the secret boss worth it though, right? The left one is the best. I don't think the left one is the best because it's random though, right? What if you get some random shit? Why would you give it up to chance? Right one is the extra boss. Extra boss? You can choose right one after. After when? No, there's no way you can choose the right one after, man. It's now or never, right? Ray will be the one getting the one. Yeah, I think Ray will be the one, right? You get a wallpaper, so it's worth it. Go left. Right spawns again on the next question mark. A wallpaper for the card customization. Wallpaper. Secret boss is a free reset and legendary item after beating interior boss. Wait, it has to be in. It's not. Oh, okay. It's the second boss, is it? Free reset. Should I try the secret boss? But what if I can't even reach the end? Right? Secret boss though. After selecting secret boss, so you can actually do the Epiphany, but it's still random. Really? I mean, that's going to be the problem, right? So how do I get a secret boss again? I can select it later. That's the risk I have to take. Do I want to take the risk? I'll take the risk tomorrow. Alright. For now, we do this first. Ah, shoot, I only get to I only get to choose between these four. How good is this one? I think I have to pick that one, right? There's 2 secret boss. Create 3 in draw pile. 4 agony to the target. Wait, the right one seems kind of broken, or what? 0.5 tenacity damage. If the target was not ravaged, activate one more time. I like the middle one. The middle one is literally an upgrade, right? Because it applies mark as well. Should I just go for the mark? But 4 agony though. Right? Agony. DOT. Agony is like DOT. Do we have a DOT lovers in chat? Okay, let's see. What's this? It's gonna spawn again. So should I go this one or should I pick? Okay, now these two are random, right? This one is random, this one is random. So now we pick the secret boss. Right? Secret boss is the best, is it? It's like the best one. I'm never going to regret it, right? Am I right? So now we fight the bald boss. Karmic flames. Yo, he's mad. This is scary, guys. He's about to destroy me. I don't take any risk. No risk shall be taken. I need to get myself to full HP, man. Oh my goodness. Predator's Blade. When I draw an ability, I'm never drawing anything with her. I have to go and get equipments. We're gonna get the gears. Fighting Tectong. Again. Click. Why can't you skip? Why do you have to hold a button? Do the developers have hold button fetish? Huh? I don't want to have to hold a button, you know? Just skip the conversation. Uh-oh, let's see who... Zoop! Morale! Wait, choose out the 2 cards. No. Go for the morale. Wait, did I pick the wrong one for this? Since when is this 2 costs? Or is it the debuff? That's a lot of damage. I want to shield myself up. He's gonna do so much damage. Oh my goodness. Why is this team so squishy? Am I crazy or I feel... Wait, you can get Epiphany for this again? I thought there was already... Oh. Never mind. Choose 1 card in hand. 1 card in hand to be buffed. We buff this. We buff the plasma missile. Man, I hate those counter attacks, man. Which tier is this? 8 or 9, is it? One of those. I think I forgot to... It looks like you just have minus max HP debuff. How do I know if I have that debuff? Yeah, where do I check the debuff, right? I don't remember if I have that debuff. But I am taking a lot of damage. I'm taking more damage than I should. I'll give it to you first. You just have to know at the start of the run. I don't remember picking that particular one. Maybe I'm crazy, but I hate this invis card thing. Oh no, I wanted this one. It's okay though. What can you even buy at 24 gold, right? Nothing. Nothing can be obtained. I actually don't think I have a minus. Because the one that I took at the beginning, I think is something else. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. Look at the damage right there. DOT, alright? DOT. Do I power up that DOT? Let me power up that DOT. Actually, it's much more worth it for me to power up the multi-hit. Multi-hit damage. Times 3. Ah, no crit. No crit. I'll save this for later. Hopefully this next one is enough. Get the morale first. This is 0 cost. Oh, he went and healed. Wait. Morale. Give me the morale first. Oh man, should I sacrifice that? I hope that's worth it. 286. Am I gonna get smacked in the face? Not yet. This is my chance. Tsukuyomi again. Ow! Okay, I'm still in. I'm still in. This should be enough. But now we gotta worry about the interior. Also, HP is super low. 40%, 30%. Ah, crap. All of these are bad. They always give me race card. I really hate that. But I think this one is still... You know, we'll take that. We'll take more homing laser. Why not? On Ravage, 150% fixed damage to the target. I don't think this is better than one I'm currently using though. My current one is when there are 4 cards, increase damage, right? But I guess I give this to Chizuru or something, I don't know. Just like a bonus for now. 20% critical cost, okay. Instinct. I will skip this one, not too interested in that. Chaos loves Ray. Yeah, why eh? Why do it's always Ray, man. It's always about Ray. Glass cards like Balatro. I never played Balatro before, so I have no idea. Basic cards hit by 1. Each time defeating a monster, gain 1 action point and draw 1 card. Oh. Wait, at the start of the battle, create 1 wound ailment. No, I don't want that one. At the start of the battle, not at the start of the turn. Passion or Diligence, one of these. Diligence is good for multi enemies, but if there's only one boss, not too crazy, not too impressive. Weapon is best for Serenia unless it's the 40% extra zero cost mythic. Yeah, I'll get that eventually, but they want to usually get it only at the end. Basic hit. This one is good in case I meet the dog, right? Because the dog, you can't get AP anyway since you have inhibit. But the draw card though, right? The draw card can still be obtained, right? It's just specifically for that. I don't have much basic cards, mostly for Chizuru, right? But my focus is on Serenial, so I'm just gonna go to the left one. Okay, we go to the tunnel immediately. Tunnels. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is what you're talking about, right? These squirrels are quite painful. Squirrel, lemao, squirrel. Don't you dare. I'm gonna. Oh shoot, it's still alive. That's right. Man, I'm very worried for Chizuru. Very worried for Chizuru. Ah, crap. We are one hit away from Chizuru to enter depression state. That is going to be annoying if it does happen. I hope it doesn't happen, but it's going to happen. Let's just prepare for it. One time per battle. Epiphany. Take this away for now. None of these are that crazy. No, same one. Should I take quick shedding? The one is not too bad, but shield would be nice actually. Can I be greedy and get shield and remove card? I don't think I can. Depression time sounds like your life. No way I'm gonna regret that, right? What's this? Heal? Heal. Chizuru will enter the state. Hold this. Tunnel gaming. Oh no, these creatures, they do quite a lot, right? Let me see. Draw one for that. Let's do this first. Crap! Ah, shoot! That's such a waste. Such a waste. I do have Nyx in case I need to do like some crazy stuff. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit on hard mode. Chizuru EOS. Chizuru. Oh, that's pretty good. We got Onihan though. Ooh, this is gonna be scary. Come on, give me all the Chizuru cards. Okay. Wait, what's the original one? I forgot. I know this is the highest cost card. Times 4 tenacity for each. Times 4 Ravage activate one more time. Holy, I can make this a 1 cost? 142 damage to random enemies. Add 1 hit for each homing laser in hand. But it doesn't times 4 anymore. I see. One tenacity damage for each hit. Add 1 hit until use. Wait, I'm trying to understand. So times 4 to random enemies. 1 tenacity damage for each hit. Okay. Add 1 hit until the use. So I can use this 5 times. The right one is the best. I don't think the right one is that good because you don't get the times 4 anymore. It's now a times 1. 140. So it's now 142% damage to random enemies as opposed to times 4, right? Mid 1 is the best. I feel like mid 1 is the best, but Ravage, if you have enough attack to break them, that's going to be on. Holy! Oh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright, that is cool as heck. Sacrifice this. Oh, I need Chizuru's cards. Crap. Choose 1 attack in hand, 100% damage amount for 1 turn. Until used. Now I'll take the left one. That one is only for void cards. Give me more flexibility, I guess. Oh shoot, out of nowhere. Gain inhibit, decrease cost of 1 random card of combatants until use. Gain inhibit, activate 2 random cards of other combatants at the start of the turn. I feel like the left one is the best one. I usually take that one. Let me read the rest first. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost of 1 card with the highest cost by 2 until use. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit, decrease cost of 1 random cards of other combatants by 1 until use. Heal 20%. Healing. Weakness attack. I'll go for that. Okay, hopefully don't mess this up. Oh shoot, I hate the fat dude. The fat dude? Yes! Thank you, Chizuru, thank you. Thank you, I'm a Chizuru lover now. You get rid of the fat dude first, right? Jabba the Hutt. No, he live with 1 HP. I only get this choice. Oh, now I got so much AP. Ow! Oh, should I just get rid of him? Why did I go and activate the other card first? I didn't know that hit was enough. I thought I needed more. Chizuru saw the fat. Ooh. We did it, blah blah blah. Humanity, cheers. Okay, please give me lucky. Let me be lucky. Ah. Okay, I like the left one. I like to create Moon Slash. Apply exhaust to those cards, decrease cost by 1. So I basically get more hits. I actually go for that one, but the middle one seems quite good as well. Times 3. 30% damage amount to the next bind card use. I was hoping this is Serenia card though. Times 4. Wow. I went into the interior tunnel. Yeah, am I not supposed to go to the interior one? 30% damage amount to the next bind card used. 1 tenacity. Increase this card's damage by 30%. The thing is, like, cost efficiency, the left one is the best one. Is this a good game? I'm a new player. Is this a good game? You are a new player. I think this game has a lot of very cool stuff. Gear back! Yeah, my favorite. Gear back. Oh my god, gear back, guys. Guys, you have no idea how much I love gear back. You almost skip it for the better to copy event. Copy event. This game is so this game is good if you like reading. Do you like reading or not? Right? So reading, understanding. This game you need a lot of those, right? A lot of reading comprehension. You need to be able to like look at stuff. Now if you don't like those things, you're super casual. Can you enjoy this game? Probably you can, but they are way better. You watch lots of Brown Dust 2 content. I love that. Brown Dust 2 is a Gunner game. Gunner. Now is this game a Gunner game? Maybe a bit, right? If you miss Serena, don't bother, you chill out, man. He can still... Between Chaos Zero Nightmare and Stellar Sora, which one do you think has a better story and is free to play friendly? I'm looking for a side game besides Nikke and Blue Archive. Okay, no drama, right? No drama. Just wholesome, right? Huh. Okay guys, can you guys answer this question? No drama, right? No drama. Be honest. Which one is more free to play friendly? Okay, this is a tough one. You know, let me go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I don't know why I keep going to... I drink too much water, man. I drank too much water. Okay, let's answer this honestly, right? So what's the question? So this guy asked, between Chaos Zero Nightmare and Stellar Sora, which one do you think has a better story and is a free-to-play friendly? I'm looking for a side game besides Nikke and Blue Archive. So right now, I'm just going to be honest, better story, Stellar Sora. For now, right? Now, because Chaos Zero Nightmare, they are going to rewrite... CZN right now is in the process of rewriting the story. They are right now trying to rewrite the story, right? So Stellar Sora has a better story. If you're looking for story, right? Now, so that one is like pretty much... Now, CZN story is not bad. But they are getting a little bit of drama because of Owen. Owen. Now, why is there Owen drama in Chaos Zero Nightmare? But why is there no story drama in Stellar Sora? The reason why is because there's dudes. when there's dudes, it can be a little bit offensive. Ooh, get this. Do you understand? Dudes, very offensive. And that's going to be like one thing to consider. They will make it a little bit different. Outside of that, your question is which game is more free-to-play friendly, is it? Free-to-play friendly. Yeah, I'm trying to think, right? Both games are, I think, about the same, right? You can lose 50-50 in both games. And it's going to suck. Like, the thing is, like, both games do have its own pros and cons. Gacha system are a little bit different. Stellar Sora has no Owen. Free-to-play wise, I think they are both about the same, right? I do think that they are both about the same. I'm trying to look into like other aspects, like I do think that CZN, right, is more dupe. Like, there's no content in the game for CZN that needs like dupes, right? But I do think that CZN's dupes are more powerful or more impactful, right? So for example, when you upgrade your characters, you get like 1 copy, 2 copy, 3 copy, right? Whereas Stellar Sora's dupes are less important, right? Now that doesn't mean that you need the dupes, but you will see a lot of discussion in Stellar Sora, not Stellar Sora, in like CZN, for example, somebody is gonna ask you, oh, you're pulling for Serenial, you better get 2 copies, you better get E2, right? So there's always like E2, this 2, that 4, that 5, that 6. So you need to be careful, right? You need to be careful because there's that aspect into it. But Stellar Sora, there's no nobody will ask you to pull for dupes or copies because it's generally just less for that. Now in terms of the weapons, CZN, do you need to pull for weapon, right? You don't really need to pull for weapon. Same for Stellar Sora, you don't really need to pull for weapon. Stellar Sora do give you some of the 5-star weapon. The weapon is disc in Stellar Sora. You do get it for free. In CZN, they don't really give you free weapon, or at least not yet. So if you really want weapon, you have to pull, right? There are 3-star and 4-star weapon, sure. But like other than that, yeah, if you're looking at the weapon, it's about the same right there, right? Stellar Sora has 5-star discs from events. Yeah, that's the thing. It do have 5-star discs from events, so that could be like one factor to consider, right? CZN story is mid. Owen is not the problem. Yeah, I was just memeing about the stuff, right? What's up, Clutch Jin? Yeah, those are the factors to consider, right? What else? If you're talking about like just free-to-play friendliness, I do think they are both about the same. CZN has been quite generous in giving pulls. Stellar Sora is actually not as bad as people say as well. They also have been giving pulls. And if you're looking to like spend money, like just buy the monthly pack in either one, you won't regret in either one, right? But one thing that you have to consider, the very important factor, right, that a lot of people, they try to overlook, right? The most important thing is like, which game has dudes, right? So Stellar Sora will never have dudes. That's a problem though, right? Some people don't like that, right? Because if you play Stellar Sora, it will never have dudes, right? So if you write an essay about, oh, the gender ratio is bad, blah blah blah, it will never, nobody's gonna listen to you, right? But at least in CZN, there's dudes, right? If you are a dude lover, you're trying to push your agenda. I don't know if you are or not, right? If your agenda is about dudes, I recommend CZN, right? It's easier to push that kind of agenda, like, oh, no gender ratio bad and stuff. You come to CZN, right? You write an essay, so the agenda will push. It's much easier for you to push that, right? So it's just, which game has skip? Stellar Sora has skip. This game, CZN has less skip. CZN is about auto, right? CZN, you need to auto, and you have to do all of these things. Stellar Sora is if you're talking about like quality of life, Stellar Sora has better quality of life. What is this one? Wings of Freedom. When you hit, increase the damage amount by 10%. Ooh. Oh, is that not good? Yo, this is good, right? Okay, I want to take this. 30% damage increase. Okay. Wish me luck. Okay, wish me luck, guys. Alright. We better be winning this, alright? Oh wait, it's not a dice roll. Okay. So we just get stress increase. Okay, that's good. No luck needed. Yeah, I thought it was about a... I think I misread. I was too busy answering the question. I thought it was a dice roll, right? Wait, let me see. I want to come here, here, here. And then go all the way. And then beat the boss. And then just like that. It's like easy. Easy peasy. It'd be funny if people push for Dude Agenda and Star Savior. I mean, there's a lot of Dude Agenda in like, not just Star Savior, right? But in Wuthering, and a lot of other places. Oh, should I take the morale first? Let me think. Doesn't matter if you increase the cost by 1. Oh, I haven't seen him use that skill before. Help! Ow! Oh my goodness, that's like half HP gone. That's like 60% HP gone. 60%. How can it do so much, guys? It's not fair. I can tolerate one dude in every Wuthering patch. You can tolerate one dude in Wuthering patch, right? But can you tolerate the people constantly asking for dudes? Dudes. No sweep group auto. The thing about Chaos Zero Nightmare. Why is it about pushing agendas? Why is it about pushing agendas, right? So here, let me explain why. A lot of people, right? You might not know this, right? Like, I know maybe you don't believe what I'm trying to say, but a lot of people, at least in the West, right? In the West, if you notice the Americans, not necessarily Americans, but in the West, there's this people that they strive to be game developers to push their personal agenda. Now you might think that I'm lying, but trust me when I say this, there's a lot of people, they become game developers not because they want to make games. They actually become game developers to push their social agenda. I know, right? It sounds crazy, right? If you look at some games, why do you think in Ubisoft games there's wheelchair, right? There's like, oh, handicap. Or let's go to war, handicap, right? There's this handicap. And why do you think, if you not, what game is it? Ubisoft game, there's one that the 2B looks like a dude. There's a lot of agendas, right? There's a lot of agendas everywhere. You might think that I'm joking, but people actually join game development to push an agenda, right? And this is just what's happening, man. I'm not even making this up. Yasuke. Why do you think there's a Yasuke? Black can go and desecrate shrines, right? It started for game journalists. So when the agenda is there, right? It applies to the players as well, right? So the players are literally trying to push an agenda. The voice actors, the game developers, and some players as well, right? Do I like the rainbow agenda? It's less about liking or not liking, but it's more about this is what's happening. You know? And that's it, right? There's no like or don't like, I guess. For me, I just view of these kind of things as now is it good or bad? I don't really view as for things like good or bad. I just look at it as in like this is what's happening, and just know, right? For example, there's Indian scammers. Now, is it a good thing or a bad thing, right? Like for me, I don't really look at it as a good or bad thing. I just know that, okay, so if somebody call me and pretend to be like from Microsoft, I just know that I gotta keep my guard up, right? And I'm not trying to be racist, but you just know how the world works and just know how it works. Then you navigate around it easier, right? 40% fixed shield. Should I replace that? Ravage. This one is drawing. Let's just go with this then. Let's go with this. Take that. Agenda pushers are important. Agenda pushers? The Indian scammers? You know what? That's what it is, right? There's Indian scammers. There's Nigerian scammers. There's whatever scammers. It sounds racist, but you just gotta know, you know, these are things. Ooh, 1 cost. Obsidian sword is not bad, but nah, I already have very good ones. Maybe I can get like gear back or something. Accessory. I just want to get accessory for... Ooh, nobody can use the rat. I like the rat last time. Big fan of the rat. I hate that there's no book on life. There's no book on life because you learn, right? You learn from mistakes. And it's okay to make mistakes. Boom. Ah, shoot. So that's pretty much it. Okay, let's remove this. Which one do I remove? Do I want to remove any of this? Maybe I can remove... I can remove one. I can remove one. I was like, should I remove the raise healing? But I'm like, leave that in. Let's just remove that one. You are the book. The thing is, there's no like one method or one way to deal with all of these things, right? Let's get this first. Should I beat the one hand first? Wait. 3 Wheel of Wisp for each hit of the next attack. Ooh. Wait, the left one is insane though, right? The next attack from this, the next attack card of this unit, right? Okay. Which one do I exhaust? Crap. I guess I exhaust this for now. I actually need a lot of that. Can I sign your $3,000 coaching course for you to tell you suck? Good guy. Good guy, eh? Ow. Oh crap. Things are not looking good. It will suck if the run ends right here. But it is looking a bit scary. It is looking a bit scary. Is he gonna smack me in the face? Not yet. One more. Heal. I think Moon Slash should be enough. Okay. Holy 1000 crit. Plenty of books on how to make money. Yeah, but those might not be reliable anymore. For example, like if a book asks you to, you know, buy NFT, buy and sell an NFT, can you still use that in 2026? Probably not, right? Now, you gotta buy and sell RAM. You gotta do RAM trading. Okay, so we go here. I think I just go to the straight line, man. I just go straight line all the way to the end. All the way. Ooh, wait. Is this what I think it is? Do I want replica core? I think it's too risky. Dice roll 12, that one is too risky. I will take this one. I don't want to risk it. Since I'm so close to the end, right? I'm not gonna take this though, I'm just gonna skip this. Like, that's just gonna be what I'm doing, right? RAM depression. RAM is going down. When is the Steam thing coming out? Steam Machine, is it? Steam Machine, when is it coming out, eh? I'm really curious to see how much it may cost. excuse me, may cost a lot. 35 for quick draw, it's not too bad. Don't feel like diluting the card though. A bit worried about Ray, man. She's so close off getting traumatized. Take this for now. Should I activate Peko? No, I don't think I need to. Give me a morale. I hate these Dark Blade cards, man. Oh! Cobalto Wing? Ooh! Oh shit. I don't understand this raise card. Can somebody explain to me why sometimes I get 1 AP, sometimes I don't? Do I sometimes... I wonder if it's a bug, right? For example there, I don't get 1 AP there. Why is that? Is it like a bug? Because Stove Client? No! Because of Chizuru? Oh, you're right. I forgot about Chizuru's thing, yeah. Oh, Ray. Oh, man. Man, Ray, man. Inhibit equals to no AP again, only the turn after you play the card. Okay, then I understand then. I thought it was sometimes bug, right? I completely forgot about Chizuru. Do I know that Ray means 0? Yeah. The next time you enter a boss area, 30%. Is there a no inhibit build? No inhibit build for what's the name? For Chizuru? I'm sure there is, right? There's gotta be some sort of... Forbidden card is cool. Something simpler. Two more? Oh, shoot. I kinda want this for fun. But like... let's get it, right? Why not? I'll be so mad if I got Epiphany for that card. I'll be so freaking mad. If I remove that card, then yes. Yeah, but is there like a legit build? I'm sure there is. Okay, this is going to be scary. Either I make it now or I don't make it. Shoot, Epiphany? Draw 1 next turn. 1 AP though. 1 AP. This is the one that 4 agony, right? We have enough to do both. So painful. Ow. Ow.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。決断を黄昏の影切らねば。決断を深い暗闇へ切らねば。決断を。
Shoot, guys, it's over. It's over, guys. Look at that. I didn't get lucky. If I get Nikke's card, maybe I can do so. Oh. Oh. Can I? Is it possible? No. GG. Man. Why did Ray has to enter? Ah, man. The thing is, Ray enter it at the end though. There's nothing that I can do. The only way I can do something is in the previous battle. Man, so unlucky with the Ray cards as well, right? If only I got more Ray cards. Am I still winning though? Might as well activate this. What happens if I still win this? My damage is so low. Nah, it's gonna hit me now, right? No way I'm gonna win this. Okay. Usually people play at level 8. Yeah, I know. But I wasn't trying to do a secret boss or anything. I was just trying to do the weeklies, right? It wasn't like my intention to fight the secret boss specifically. None of this is better than my previous one. I don't think I need that save. You can just delete this. Delete. Chizuru Udu. That wasn't a secret boss. Yeah, the secret boss is after I beat that boss, right? How do you trigger the secret boss? Is it always there? Is it always there or sometimes it's there? If it's sometimes there... What's the best team for Serenial? That team that I was using was one of the better team. If not, you can always go with Kalib and always after beating the interior. Third option, I have to enter the first tunnel. Is it always there? Sometimes I enter the first tunnel, it wasn't there. Or maybe it was just added in the recent update, is it? Because if it is, then I'm not aware of that, right? Like that could be like a separate factor. Third option specifically. It has to be the third option. Maylin. I guess Veronica works. Serenia is very good. She basically fit in a lot of teams to the point that I don't think you need to worry about her teams, right? You can put with Veronica as well. Veronica, Ray. You can put with Cassius. A lot of people put with Cassius as well. Selena, yeah, Selena is good as well. I haven't built my Selena. I wonder if I should build my Selena just for her, right? Selena is all about applying mark, right? 2 mark. Mark. Mark abuser. Yeah, if you are a mark abuser. Selena has an epiphany that refreshes the break bar. Is Selena better than Chizuru though? Maybe she is, eh? Maybe Selena... Maybe take out Chizuru for Selena. Huh. But that means I will need to build her, right? I don't know if I can afford to build her. There's a small chance that there's no secret boss in the first tunnel. That is going to be how it is. The sniper's domain card gains initiation. Oh. Oh. Selena's mark damage is increased by 20%. Ooh. Okay. Plus 50% damage amount to the final shot. Which one is this? 4 mark. Damage affected by critical. Let me look at this. When Selena's mark triggers, 30% chance to 100% to do 100% extra damage. Should I get the M6? Look at the cards. The cards is pretty, right? I know the cards is kind of pretty. It's as good as it gets. Owen? What about Owen, guys? Can I do Serenial and Owen? You wish you have this effect on your cards? No, you don't. No, I'm not gonna use that for Hugo, right? Maybe we'll get that, right? You hate Owen. Why? Is Owen not worthy enough? I don't know if I want to buy the Battle Pass again. I feel like I don't want to buy the Battle Pass. But then again, Battle Pass is important, you know? Ooh-oh. Oh, I like that one. I like the sticker. Oh, I want to get this. Fat. Oh, I want the fat one. I want to try to get the fat one. If I look at my character... Can you put multiple? Oh, you can only put one? I thought I want to put multiple of this carrot. Ah, shit. Okay, in that case... Renoa. Who is Renoa's best partner? Wait, I got 2 Renoa chibi. I have 2 of her chibi. You can put multiple stickers. No, yeah, I want trying to put like the same one. But I guess I can't. I need to get some better Dirge bullets built for her. Maybe I try to do Chaos Run for her. This one has the shield, it's so annoying. I hate that shield. And also this is not her best weapon as well. Which is yeah, I try to get better one for her as well, right? So hopefully we'll be able to do that. Next time! I don't want to play too much Chaos Runs. Okay, let me see. Somebody told me that... Is it true that Nikke has a thing already? Has a story? Does Nikke has a story? Will I stream the CZN story? I don't think so, right? Which story are we talking about? I already played through the story. We're talking about the next chapter, is it? Next chapter? I'm not sure. When is the next update though, right? The next update is next week, I think, for CZN. There's nothing this week, but there might be some live stream or something that happens. Maybe this week. That could be something that players can expect. You miss it then? Sometimes it's okay to miss the stream, right?
Nikke.
I think a lot of people are too worried about missing streams.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
A woman awoken. A woman awoken. Get this. Gacha time. Ooh, 150. 200. 300. Oh, nice. That's the highest one. Yo, that's the highest one, man. 300. Oh my goodness. That's the best one. The next game's gonna get update Astela Sora. Oh, the next game that's getting update is Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 is the best. So is it part 2? Is it too much though? Arc Guardian 2. But I can't do everything yet. Because normal you're still cuck. So we gotta be paid to win. But it's okay, let's be paid to win. Let's buy some tries.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
100 gems times 2. Will Johan appear? Johan might be there. Alright guys, let's look at this. The stream didn't disconnect anymore, right? Because there's a lot of disconnected. There's a lot of disconnecting earlier. Disconnecting sometimes do be happening. Let's do this story and then do ZZ story. There's so much story. And then we do Blue Archive story. And then Stella Sora story. And then Gen. And then Wuthering. I already finished Wuthering. Gen story. Gen.
Commander? 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 Commander, can you hear me?
Which story is longer, ZZ or Gen? Gen, I think. In general, Gen. Shut up, Shifty. Is that Shifty? I thought that's Anis actually. So I should have 15, right? Alright, let's go. Arc Guardian 2. Let's find out what happened to everybody's favorite character, Anderson. What happened? I forgot. Oh yeah, the last time we got ambushed by a bunch of heretics, right? So-called heretics. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushed herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
She's still alive. That's good. A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Uh-oh.
There are more!
So this is what happens back then. They were fighting a bunch of heretics. The black heretics land. Okay. Encircling the fallen Lily-Wise. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashed a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lily-Wise. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. Reload and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it!
Grab it. Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities makes her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily-Wise and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over. As she kicks off the ground and stands up, she snatches the magazine, reloads and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
Why is she... I guess she's just scared, eh? Bang! The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower stained red dances in the wind. It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower, lily-wise, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
Damn. Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless yet so familiar. Snow White becomes certain if the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Okay.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do.
That's cool enough, but
Sorry,
what is the reason, right?
Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
What is the reason behind all of this?
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
Because she's the healer, right?
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
Okay.
And you two? Are you alright?
Are you two alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
Okay.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels.
Infernal scoundrels.
Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That's the power of being a Nikke. You just restore it. Just restore it and just recover it, right? You should use that IRL word, scoundrels.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Yep, never say that.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters. Fair point.
And the commander?
Uh-oh.
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
Oh no.
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
Organs? Oh no.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
But I am worried.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
Anderson is pretty powerful.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know.
She didn't ask the most important person, Lily Wise. Okay, she's gonna ask now.
How about Lilith?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, I was about to be like, are we ready for some sad news? Not yet, not yet.
Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
Okay.
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
Black heretics.
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lily Wise opens the door, steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lily leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Yep.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it.
Snow White is pretty mature.
She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up. Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much? It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Of course. That's how it is.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool that Lilith is still alive. But the sad moment is about to come, right? Crush the lolly. Snow White is mature. Don't tell Twitter. What?
Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Vaphaus?
Ooh. So this is where they learn about Vaphaus, is it?
Yes.
Damn, the VTC priestess is huge. Huge.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Wow, okay, so now he found out that his blood has Vaphaus.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines.
Okay.
Including the nymph within a Nikke's brain.
So nobody should go near him.
It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out.
Okay.
One of them was exposed to the Vaphaus within you.
Within you.
Which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vaphaus in your blood is genuine.
Okay.
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
Hellhound.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Fecal matter. That means he's shit.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Yo, it's a joke, right? It's supposed to be a joke. Why is she not laughing?
Much appreciated.
Okay.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
Okay.
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Ooh.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Mechanical Messiah.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC, but keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
Uh-oh, threatened by the commander.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Ooh, there's other motives for the Ark.
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
What?
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got 2 theories.
Okay.
Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
The second one sounds like a very interesting theory. This religion knows raptures were going to invade Earth. I like that theory.
Seems one of the 2 theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Oh shoot. He's gonna make a joke. Can he still shit?
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
So that's why he become Anderson,
If
is it?
there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Damn.
Well,
think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
I owe you one. The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Weirdo.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
She's gonna get locked down.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Tortured. Zap. The VTC priestess tastes the commander. He drops to the floor without sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory.
Damn, lab rat.
For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Damn, he's destroying these soldiers. He's destroying them. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Damn. He's gonna get tortured. The blood will be stolen.
Before the food gets cold.
Trust the lolly.
Bubble, sizzle, sizzle. All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Oh, where's this? The commander opens the eyes. The VTC priestess sits across.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
Okay.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Oh.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vapaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Damn.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not.
Damn.
Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark.
Okay, so they don't care about the rest of them, right? That includes Oswald.
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark.
So we don't need the second layer, third layer.
Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5?
There's no 4 and 5. There's no such thing. They have been lied to.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics.
Damn.
To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
So the VTC are the ones running the show, eh?
Thank you.
You could lose the Gacha squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Damn, Grimm's.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come.
Higher specs. It's all about the specs, right?
Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
Oh, shit.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Is that the Ennick? No, right?
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
Damn, going out of a date. Okay, this is what it is, right?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
Situation?
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh, snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she is nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her mystery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters.
Oh.
I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Wait, this guy is here to help me?
But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Baptized?
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Oh, he just went and killed her, is it? Damn.
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
Goddess Squad is the #1 religion, alright? People think that this priestess or whatever this religion is, Goddess Squad, #1. That's the only religion that you need, right?
Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Wow.
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo in the
We
distance.
finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound. Armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader. Got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here. The key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here.
Okay.
As well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless.
Okay.
Even for someone as invincible as you.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you.
Oh, shit.
Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Oh, no.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Let's go. The commander returns a salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down into the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. And then he sacrificed himself for me. Damn.
Let me do the dishes real quick.
What should I steal this time? I just need a short break to reload. Hang on just a sec.
Huge
Clear.
killer.
But we
Huge
still
killer.
got a long way to go.
Okay, let's see. Oh, so we managed to escape. Nice, nice. The Ark's entrance. Got the squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
Of course, of course.
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Oh, we're talking about the Vapaus thing.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
That's right. That's Anderson, right?
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
Insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
True.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane.
Okay.
Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here.
Alright. That's fair.
And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Damn, threatening the VTC? No way.
Talking about this is giving me a headache.
No way you just
this
threatened the
conversation's
VTC.
over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5.
What does VTC stands for? VTC. Tactical VT. It stands for something, right?
The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but
maybe Neon is from
it's not the most
VTC
outlandish
too.
course of action.
It's not the most, okay.
We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk.
Yep.
This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
Whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do.
Ooh.
But I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
Oh, they're like parents.
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough. But they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
They will just die because they were lied to by the government. That's how life is.
Was there an official announcement?
They probably won't be making one.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We don't get to enter the Ark.
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
Damn.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case...
I...
What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. It hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
Damn.
After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
But I thought it would close.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in?
Yeah, you cannot. This is not a door. These don't get to open, close, right?
We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth.
Okay.
Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
Nah, they don't care. It doesn't matter if you're a Goddess Squad, doesn't matter if you're a Gacha God. They won't let you enter. Because like, at the end of the day, they won't risk it, right?
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
It won't happen.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike.
Like, knowing how selfish they are, that's just how it is, right? They would let M cash in? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't open for it. Doesn't matter. Because all the important, they literally say all the important, high rank officials are already inside. They don't really need to risk it, right? Also, it's very risky, right?
If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time.
Okay.
Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair, right?
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark,
Okay.
please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
You're not gonna go to the Ark.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime.
Yeah, right.
Our story will be turned into a novel,
Nope.
adapted into movies and games.
Damn.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
VTC stands for Vatican City? Really?
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macilis, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander, there's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Uh-oh. Go together where?
For Lilith.
It's gonna be war soon.
May she rest in peace.
I love how Lilith always randomly catching strays and she gets upset by it.
Hang on just
That's
a
the whole
sec.
point, right? Commanders are trying to tease her and stuff. It's literally, yeah, it's like the whole purpose, the whole reason of why
A little therapy for everyone.
Commander did that.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Okay, this is the 6th one. Uh-oh, Oswald is back. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Oh shit! The lolly! Frisha!
When are you coming?
Frisha the lolly.
How did you get my number?
Yeah, how did she do it?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then.
What?
He even let me borrow his phone.
No, you can't do that. Borrowing phone?
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Good.
Yeah. So I called to say goodbye.
Good.
No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there. So you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
No, he's not gonna come. Kids are resourceful.
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use.
Damn. What do you mean the seat?
She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears, but she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
That's right. Never give my number to a lolly.
Understood.
Never do that.
Be careful from now on.
Alright?
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Damn, I'm forgiving, eh? Grown adults are weak to lolly? Weak to lolly?
Could
No.
I ask you a favor?
Take care of the lolly for me, is it?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board.
Okay.
If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Lie? Be a liar.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright, be a liar, alright?
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Good day?
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies a report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anachiro escaped.
Anachiro escaped.
After that, Red Shoes died.
Red Shoes? Huge.
Anachiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics.
Agenda?
Cinderella is Ave's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anachiro. Commence preparations.
Second gen.
There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing.
Ooh.
What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
Red Shoes is a traitor, right?
All right. I'm counting on you. Let's roll.
Let's roll, Autobots. Oh. Where's this? Where? White flowers? Only white flowers and nothing else? The field of white flowers radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Whoosh. Another gust of wind blows. Lily-wise, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow! Oh, magnificent! I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
Wow.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly, it's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together, especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily Wise walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily Wise starts to disappear into the distance, further and further. She's crying. Snow White feels like bursting into tears, but she does not cry. She swallows her lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lily Wise turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lily Wise collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Oh shoot. She just fell down. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lily Wise. Her eyes widen. She dances with the petals, a duet of two Lily Wises. In the dreamlike scene, Lily Wise laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
Something's gonna happen, right?
Breathtaking, Lilith!
I'm feeling something's gonna happen.
This place, it's amazing!
So why is she crying then? Damn. So she's suddenly having sad face.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily Wise. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. She's going through a lot, right? Because like Red Hood just left her, and now this as well. To imprint it into her mind, Snow White gazes at Lily Wise, and Lily Wise, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Oh. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phases of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The ceiling will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As the mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from a seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Pina. Damn. She's the first one to sign. The bravest of all, the mass-produced Nikke. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. Pina the lolly? What? Pina's a lolly? The crowd of Nikkes look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. This is before, right? She doesn't know Dorothy yet. The Dorothy and Pina thing was later. This is like before.
All right. Phase 3 of the ceiling begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way.
Okay.
Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
Oh.
That's really bad news.
Bad news.
And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
That's the good news. Bowel movement, important, right? So you get to shit like a man.
Right. Congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
Yo, you look at that. Rapunzel and Scarlet upgrade. Scarlet Black Shadow is no more. Now it's Scarlet, the drunk one. Same for Rapunzel. Wow.
That means our combat power has increased.
Higher CP. Damn.
Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
More than 2 times improved. Let's go.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
Uh-oh, Dorothy's and Lilith's, eh?
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Dorothy don't need it. She can either have this or the swimsuit Doro.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
Commander didn't get anything.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes.
Yeah, like discrimination, right? Non-Nikkes, they got nothing.
All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
Let's go. Encounter. Swimsuit Doro. Swimsuit Doro? That's more than enough. Man, even like the interaction between the NPCs are definitely way more interesting in Nikke, right?
I just need a short break to reload.
I wonder what happened to the priest. Did she actually die? I guess the VTC priest actually died, eh? Huge priest. Could be connected to
You
the
did
deep.
great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Let me do the dishes real quick.
Ooh. Dishes real quick.
That was great.
Rickwan recently lowered the Scarlet's tier.
I've got a scout
She's not
for
that
some
strong,
more
right?
roots as well.
She's definitely a little bit lacking.
What should I steal?
Oh shit, how long have I been... Oh shit, I've been streaming for 7 hours? Damn, alright. I need to go and eat after this. My stomach is growling a little bit. Let's finish this, right?
Now then,
Cooking! Give me the food!
sit down for
Bunny.
a nice meal.
Roar! Okay. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrust up. The Tyrant class Rapture, Ultra, shoots into the air. Oh, Ultra is here. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground, crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lily-Wise dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
Wow, she beats up Ultra, eh?
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lily-Wise wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. It's only for her to check. She already knows what it is. Oh shoot, is it blood?
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
He knows that's not happening, right? Dating, is it?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Yep, no dating during war, right?
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Damn.
Okay then, where are we going?
He's gonna make some stupid joke, right? Are you guys ready?
Let's go see the ocean.
Oh, not bad.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
Damn, new form can destroy Lilith. Wow.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Damn.
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times, for my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
Uh-oh.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Hew them?
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
Yep. This is the revive one, right?
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
Wow.
You got it.
I hope Rapunzel get like a swimsuit costume. I think she has a very good, her entire concept is pretty interesting, right? A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Uh-oh, Dorothy getting phased out.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Oh, is this the one that Snow White comes out with a new form?
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics.
Stormbringer, eh? That one is easy.
Even the raptures that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late. Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
What?
Thievery? Of what sort?
Steal?
A plane.
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
Oh, she went and stole the jet thing, is it?
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Wow. So cool, man. It's like Avengers airship. Wow.
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beams floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lily Wise looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Ooh. A plane? It's more like a jet, right? It's like a big, very big jet. Apparently it belongs to them. But I think they were being stolen, or they were trying to be... I think they were being returned, right? To the central government.
That was great.
Aircraft carrier? Probably. Probably something along those lines.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
Thief.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh?
Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government, so it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
So she made this, is it?
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
100. As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High altitude aerial strike rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of Raptures flying. Lily Wise is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Oh no.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
Oh no. It's over for Lilith, is it?
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
It's not looking good. It's about time, guys. Lily Wise stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lily Wise takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
She's lying. Uh-oh. Even the commander is dying, damn.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
The girls are all grown up, right? They don't need them anymore. Lily Wise looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
Raising them? Like a bunch of lollies, is it?
They are still just kids to me.
Kids? Kids? Damn, Rapunzel the kid. Scarlet is a kid too? I don't think so, but okay.
You sound so arrogant.
Okay.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me.
Never lecture, alright? Never lecture. Now's not the time.
You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lily Wise straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Lily Wise runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh?
I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Stormbringer. Uh-oh. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat! Escape!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out!
about? Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Uh-oh. Did they trust 20 Stormbringers? Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens, fire on the Stormbringer swarm begins to pull away from the defense line, and then it vanishes beyond the horizon. Oh, shoot.
Snow White!
Snow White. Please don't tell me that it's because of
I'll make you something tasty.
Lilith chases after her and stuff. You pulled for Siren for the first time on your account while chasing for the new Snow White. That's good. Siren is a good option. Hopefully you get Snow White as well, but if you can't, then you know you can always get it next time. Snow White is a standard banner. Will be added to the standard banner, right? Eventually. Yeah, this story is way better than the first one.
But we've still got a long way to go.
Oh shoot, are we at the end already? Uh-oh. We'll find out what happened. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a rag. Their bags are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding Snow White. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Oh, who's out of bullet? Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods, right as the Rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon. With shaking hands, the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
I'm... Now!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Uh-oh. Haven't heard from the commander? Oh no.
Damn it! I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming Raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared.
Do what?
What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith? Red Hood? Save me! I'm right here! No. Don't come. Leave this to me.
Red Hood is gone.
I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
She has to do this. There's no other choice.
Let me do the dishes real quick.
There's no other choice, right? Doesn't
Hang
matter
on
how
just a
many of
sec.
them.
Time to add some seasoning. Cooking these
Which boss is this? Stormbringer, is it? Stormbringer boss.
Here you go.
I'll pour my heart into
I'll
this
kill
dish.
them all, leaving nothing behind.
You know, it's just a regular one. So the commander went missing.
Finished cooking!
What happened?
What do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Mind switch. It is said that a Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in a garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes. The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptures, something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques, also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification, useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation, they won't do her any good now. She discards them. She can just discard emotions. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards everything she knows about Red Hood. Information on Lily Wise. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Lily Wise, forgotten. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nim searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the raptures.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the rapture cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter, she continues to fire without issues. Even as the rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck, not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Damn, she's putting rapture parts in the body. She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragment and walks towards the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lily Wise on the back.
Commander, Lilith is...
Uh-oh. The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Damn. Commander gone. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
There's no more Commander, Dorothy. The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lily Wise down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lily Wise staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. 2 mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Oh damn. They even chased her after... They even went after her here.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lily Wise steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Damn. Even at the end.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
Even at the end. So much weight on poor Doro's shoulder. This is why Doro despises the arc, right? This is what happens. Doro actually...
Sorry, this is taking a while, isn't it?
Steal this time.
Very interesting.
Hold on! Now are we gonna go have some fun or what? Yeah!
Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet can't even beat one heretic, what the heck? Scarlet tumbles to the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cost?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
So that's Rose, back then.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose, she ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore,
'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist. She awakens.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of a blade, causing the latter to stagger, then gripping fleetly fading in reverse. She drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Wow. So cool, man. So cool. She destroyed the mass-produced heretic. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Wow. Awaken. Lily-wise, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something, reading beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretic scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lily-wise senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily-wise hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lily-wise struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lily-wise looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark and only a few remains outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikke's. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lily-wise looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lily-wise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily-wise's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily-wise feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stares, Lily Wise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily Wise steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander as the elevator door slides shut. Like, we all know that he was going to survive because that commander is Anderson, right? It would be nice if we don't know that he's Anderson, but we sort of know it because his blood is Vapau's, so we know he's gonna live. So I just wish that we wouldn't know, right? So at least there's more like a dramatic, I guess, sense into it.
Goodbye.
But I guess this is how they part. Okay. So that's going to be that, right? You are level 300. Level 300. Level don't really matter too much.
You did great,
but
Commander.
yeah, 300.
Did you like the new scent?
Wait, what happened here? Hut. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that?
Oh, he just stood up and came back out?
Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
Oh, shoot. There we go. Expose. Name expose. So now we know. 100% confirmed. Lily Wise just exposed her out of nowhere.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface.
Alright, you gotta go. We gotta go, Anderson. Leave. Leave and beat Xuen. Leave and compete with Mustang. That's your purpose, right?
Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lily Wise and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close. Wow.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Damn, human Nikke relationship. How does that work, right? I thought you can't fall in love with Nikke.
I love you too, Anderson.
Wow. So that's what it is. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through a clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figure of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless pure white. Wait, Snow White grew up? Wait, she just grew up?
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Wow.
Who mightest thou be?
Who is... Even Scarlet don't know. Wait, who are you?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Damn. So she just becomes older. No more a lolly. So from small white to big white. Is that what it is?
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Rapture.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel, let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet and Rapunzel follow. They clash with a mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily Wise, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up.
They are all. They are.
I'm so proud of you.
She's like a proud mother.
I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later, Frisha, the lolly, stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisha grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. Uh-oh. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisha pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Oh, damn!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go along.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Wow, happy ending. For Oswald and the adopted daughter, is it?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Lilith! Lilith! No! No!
Scarlet, why the long face? Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
She's alright. She already deleted all the memories, right? Wow.
Who is she?
Damn! Snow White is like... Wait, who is this dying girl? Who? She don't even remember her own mother. Damn.
You don't remember?
Mind Switch. This is what Mind Switch do to you. Snow White has gone through so much suffering. Wait, I guess that means Snow White won't even know Red Hood, right? Because she deleted Red Hood, she deleted Lily Wise from the memory. It's like a USB drive. Control delete.
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian. Anne. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Latest and greatest.
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by. but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months.
Damn.
After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
When will this end?
Another month later. Damn, they've been out there for so long.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Okay.
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
Damn, completely different eh?
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Spirits?
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Yo, Senfi D, what up? Thanks for the follow.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Ooh, this is a collection robot, right? Collection robot.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
Okay. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Major Lilith.
Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark.
Game, I am having game launching system error. I can't log in. Restart your game. Sometimes it happens, right? Just restart the game. Are you on PC or on the phone? Just restart the entire device.
Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete.
Okay.
There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting.
They are just being used by the Ark. They don't care about them anymore.
We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
Nope, not gonna happen.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
They have been
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Wait, what is this? Red shoes?
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete, but such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
Is it Lily Wise?
It's also the second work Mother designed.
Mother.
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
What? Liberalio? Wait, so Red Shoes created Liberalio? Oh, now I know. Now I know. Okay, makes a lot of sense. The L word? The L word. I thought it's going to be like a, maybe like a, you know? Like there's so many, I thought it's going to be Indivilla or something, right? Or Nihilista. Liberalio. On the phone, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're on the phone, just restart the game. Try again. It's usually you didn't restart the device, right? Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, Nikke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witness who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows that the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Kill the Goddess Squad. You have to kill them because if they return to the Ark, the citizens are going to worship the Goddess Squad. Right? They got no choice. Right now, the important one is the central government. Because the citizens are going to look at the Goddess Squad as like the god, right? And then the central government is going to be... You cannot have two superior beings. They can only be one. Central government has to be number one. No Goddess Squad. So they got no choice. They got no choice, right? Like you gotta be able to rule. This is why politics is important, right? You get what I'm saying? Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Whoa! Awaken Snow White. This is the power. The power of awakened Snow White. It's the Iron Man suit. Snow White power up.
I will grant you true rest.
True rest. Wow. Arc Guardian N. Damn. What do you guys think of the story? I think that was one of the better story that they have had, right? Now, is this better than the Anis one? Is this better than the Crown and Chime one? Right? Amazing. Is this better than the best story ever? Gan? Because if you think about it, right? Frisha reminds me of Paimon. Lots of law drop. Law drop is important, right? But yeah, I think it's pretty good. They did a good job in writing this. 0 out of 10. Big wishes they could hold a candle. Yeah, they did a good job in introducing. So I guess that's what happens to her, eh? I mean, for sure better than ZZ's story from the other day, Emo. It's definitely better than.
Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
So I'm guessing Oswald is still alive today, right? Because Anderson and Oswald looks like maybe Oswald died. Maybe he dies in the process. But that's gonna be something that we'll have to find out, right? 2 shot, it needs 3 hours with more blood. Yeah, there's not much blood in this particular one, right? That's just going to be what it is. Wow. Set this up. Dorothy left them for your hand. Why did Dorothy left them? Oh, that one is a separate story, right? Dorothy left them because Dorothy despised the Ark. Whereas everybody else, the other 3 doesn't despise the Ark as much, right? Like it's more like different political views, right? Because one or the other. Anderson might be alive only because of this blood. I have a feeling Anderson might have lost the memory. I wonder if, like, let's say Anderson were to meet Snow White again, will he know? Right? But all of them are still alive, right? Like, Lily-wise is, I guess she's no longer alive, but the body is still there. So there's that as well. But yeah, it's a very interesting perspective, I guess, right? I think one thing to take note of is Frisha, right? I have a feeling she might be important later on because they keep showing her, right? She's now in the arc. So Frisha is now in the arc. I wonder who Frisha is. Yeah, they never really show that specifically, right? Why hasn't Anderson tried contacting anyone? Why hasn't Anderson tried contacting anyone? There's a couple of reasons why. I think she assumed they all died. Maybe, right? Maybe that's going to be something that we'll have to figure out in the later part of the story. Doro literally has been in the arc the whole time. Anderson doesn't even say hi. There's a chance that maybe he lost his memory. Yeah, there's a chance that maybe Anderson lost the memory, or something along the lines. Dorothy didn't really go and find him, right? I mean, depends on how big the arc is. Dorothy was there for the... We might have to see like a later part, right? Anderson still hasn't had any interaction with any of them. Yeah. If anyone could remember Anderson, it's probably either Dorothy, Rapunzel. Snow White forget. I don't know if Snow White still remembers her or not, right? Because Snow White probably forgets about everyone already, right? Can't have Gacha storyline without Amnesia. Amnesia is going to be very important, right? Comatose state can cause memory loss. Maybe, right? Maybe. Anderson is comatose. What does that mean? Comatose is memory loss, is it? Yeah, probably that could be why. But probably something make that happen, right? That's just going to be the specific one. Your 2300 2300H gaming. What up? Anderson that we know is not the original, but his child. Nah, I think it's him. Why would you name your child Anderson? Like, that's kind of stupid, right? And why would you name this child the same name? Comatose is if someone knocks you out. You should play Brown Dust 2. Play Brown Dust 2 then, right? Play Brown Dust 2. Comatose is coma. Oh, that's what it meant, is it? Yeah, if that's what it means, then that's what it is, right? But I think the story is pretty good. I think this story is 10 out of 10. The previous one was maybe 7 or 8 out of 10 because there was a little bit too much build up. But this one, I don't think there's any blood at all. There was 0 blood, right? Now we also have to see the VTC. I think there's more stuff that's connected to the VTC stuff. VTC part later on. That we'll have to understand, right? We'll have to see. What if Rapi turns into Red Hood mode and Anderson memories triggers? She can't anymore. Red Hood left, right? Yeah, I think she can't. Red Hood completely left already in the story. Maybe you haven't read the story. I don't want to spoil anything, right? But Red Hood, she can't anymore. Red Hood left already. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anyone that never reads the previous one. But yeah, you cannot. So that's not going to happen anymore. Based on the previous one. I think some people might not have read all the previous story, which is fine. There's a lot of story. You think 10 is too much? I don't care what you think. Why would I care about what you think? You probably don't even like the game. You're trying to argue. You are probably a Genshin lover. You're just a big Paimon fan. You're mad because I'm making fun of Paimon. And that's fine though, right? Red Hood has a big H. If you know it's a 10 out of 10. I can't believe Snow White can change her age and height so easily. I mean, she didn't really change her age and height, right? She just changed the she just basically put rapture parts into her, which is fine. Rapture parts is gonna make it like that's going to be the stuff, right? But yeah, this is definitely one of the better story, right? But then again, not everybody has the understanding or the comprehension to imagine stuff, which is fine, right? But I do think that yeah, this is definitely better, right? If you don't think this is good, you should tell me which is better than this. Which story is better than this? Probably gonna be like, don't say Teletubbies, right? If you say Teletubbies, you're just a kid. It's so good. I challenge anyone that say this is not a good story, tell me which story is better than, right? Easily. Just tell me which specific one is better. A lot of questions answered in this story, but there's still a lot of questions. Can we have Lolly White back? Can we have Lolly White back, right? I don't think it's possible. Genshin story is better. I don't know about Genshin though. I don't really see the recent one. Maybe some part of Genshin one was good. You only read Nikke stories? Yeah, we have to know more about the VTC, then maybe we'll know more about the entire thing, right? Because I find it extremely suspicious that everybody just knows a bunch of stuff, right? But yeah, too bad that not everybody appreciates story, right? It doesn't matter how good the story is, there's just some gacha players that just don't like story, right? I get it, right? I understand that not everybody likes it, but you can't deny that this is one of the better ones, right? Glue Talk. Glue Talk is the best one. Glue Talk might be pretty good, but that's going to be a separate one, right? Separate issue all together. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'm a bit hungry. Been streaming for almost 8 hours. That was pretty long, eh? The story itself was like almost 2 hours, 3 hours. Quite long actually. But I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream, alright? Make sure you guys like the stream.
Buildings. Hope you put it to good use.
If you guys are on YouTube, I got a clip of Sane reacting to you. It's on the Gacha Award video, but nothing to do with it. Gacha Award video. Oh. What Gacha Award video is it? There's a clip of the Gacha Award video. I mean, you can link it to me if there's a clip, right? I'm not sure if you have the clip of that. I can look into it, but maybe I'll look, or maybe post on my Reddit or Discord or something, right? Just tag me. I'll look into the other stuff next time, right? Because there's a bunch of stuff. Alright guys, take care. See you guys in the next one. I need to do brown dust too as well, right? It's gonna reset soon. Have a nice day, bye bye!